Hello, guys and gals. I'm only half here, so you'll forgive me, but let's get into some Diablo 2 today. I got an even bigger axe than I had before. My first axe was big, don't get me wrong. It was a honkin' bajonker, but this one is even bigger than the other axe. It's a honkin' bajonker da donker. And wait till you see this big old monster boy. Let's hop into chat with everybody else.
Americans or
What's
what?
up, guys and gals?
Still to be determined.
Hey, Ginger.
To be determined.
Clone walk.
Oh. Boop.
Hi, Ginger.
How's it going, everybody?
Okay.
Honkin' SpaceX. Big giant honkin' SpaceX.
Same old shit, different day.
Afternoon.
Did you take the portal?
Working on it.
Womp. Bigger axe. That's right.
Good afternoon.
The poll for today is a bigger axe, a bigger hammer, a bigger pike, or a bigger mom.
For some reason, it's telling me I can't do that.
And you haven't killed ancients in Act 5. We did that first.
Oh, what's the outer steps? Oh, nice.
Yeah, only for another few minutes.
I'm gonna try
I'll
and
make you on ancients.
I'll try and get a. I'm gonna try and go get a freaking some amulets real quick for crafting.
Not here.
Might do a bunch of crafting today.
Not
Sounds like
here.
fun. What's up? Get out my face. I'm a face. I'm a face. Woo! Big boy got me there. Spectral hit, teleportation. My big honking space axe wasn't good enough. I need a bigger one.
I shouldn't be needing an amulet anymore. Neolith gave me one.
Oh yeah? What'd you get?
2 to skills, 30 all res, 5 to attributes.
Mars.
Oh, you got a Mars. Nice. I saw somebody post a freaking perfect Mars in chat.
That was me. Run those D keys.
I don't know how he did so much damage so
Wrong way.
fast. I mean, I can pretty much
Rescue
two-shot the guy. He freaking still two-shot me before I two-shot him.
You want to help? Okay.
You did a rescue mission, Ginger?
Oh, I was just outside town. I rescued my body pretty quick. He was mean, though. I didn't like him very much. He's a rude operator. I think he got me before my treachery proc. I think that's all it was. I think that spectral hit plus the fact that my treachery wasn't up was enough to send me down the river.
You okay down there?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
My resistances are looking pretty good now. Hell, I got 85, 85, 75, 75. Pretty decent reses. Actually, probably over on some of my reses at this point. As long as treachery's up.
These fucking rats. Sorry. You streaming?
Yes, of course I'm streaming.
Yeah.
Yeah, we got to keep PG-13.
Of course I am.
I can't carry anymore.
All around? You want it?
No, you got it.
all good.
I don't know what I'm leaving.
Is Evil Chunks lurking in the shadows? I don't know. He's not here yet.
Don't forget your holy shield.
Come, get over here. Oh, that's a possessed. Wow, he went down fast. Poor champions. Poor champions. Oh, it's Tristram next. That's a fun little farm.
30 minutes till the walk.
Not here. Not in town.
I should probably swap out for walk gear. Walk gear. Take my War Travelers off. Put my Goblin Toes on. Take my Blood Gloves off. Put my Vector Cool's Grasp on.
Maybe here. Yeah, here it is.
It's going to be on American servers?
We have no idea yet. It's hiding. It could be 5:30. It could be a little bit later.
Oh.
Sometimes he's on time, and sometimes he's dramatic.
Stay alive. Stay outside. Yep.
Stay a while and listen.
Sometimes he's not on time.
I've seen him running over like 40 minutes one time.
Did I just one-shot that Valkyrie nest? That was impressive. Where's the Tristram? Ooh. Might Enchanted Cloud, guys. Those are spicy. Easy to kill, but still spicy.
Hard to play at the same time.
Holy elite packs. There's like 3, 4 elite packs like in a row, like all next to each other.
Done.
Die.
You guys, right? Did you get quest completed? Good.
How do I get into Tristram? You guys rushing somebody?
Just help me with the ancients and Bale. In the hill.
You guys need help with ancients or anything? Or?
Ancients
got
is done. If you wanna, whatever, teleport or join in on the Bale run, sure.
Ah, sounds like you guys got it.
I'm on my Fodin, so I'm probably gonna have trouble on the way there. A lot of animals. Oh, you want to point, of course. TP's up.
Well, those are not half bad. Gloves, +2 passive, 20% increased attack speed, 19 attack rating. Not terrible.
Forklift guns.
Stop shooting his with arrows. It's rude.
You got the waypoint, right?
Do what?
Did you get the waypoint?
Yes, I did.
Yep. I need to walk it. I have a few charges on TP. Not enough. But it's glones, so you should stay back. They will just obliterate.
Any horkers on when I come farm Christian with me? I'm in here like pimp slapping all these elites. Definitely be some hork material. Bit resin. The boys. Dude, I don't think I've ever seen anything like this with ebotted. I've had ebotted before, but I've never used it like this. So ebotted has this thing where it has a 50% chance to cast level 20 poison over when you kill an enemy. Well, my axe literally just one-shots everything, like for the most part. Occasionally some monsters take 2 or 3 swings, but for the most part it's just one swing, they're dead. Moving on. And because it's a 50% chance, and it all goes off a lot, I'm literally just getting like poison nova, poison nova, poison nova, poison nova, poison nova, poison nova, poison nova. Like it's like always active.
Oh.
Rasup said I put a Zon circlet in Discord. A couple people thought it had value. What are your thoughts? 20%. Oh, 30% faster run walk with all res and teleport charges? Oh yeah, that's worth some money. And it's got mana leech. Yeah, put a socket in that thing. That could be a dueler item actually. You never know. 30% run walk with teleport charges? That's a very interesting option for like a dueler. I mean, you wouldn't be able to out-teleport an Enigma user because they can obviously drain all your charges, but it definitely could come in handy for some pretty crazy doojings. You know what you might do is, just in case it is a really good dueler item, you might post it into Cooley's channel. I mean, all res, and it has the priority on fire too, which is nice. So, like, if somebody's using a spirit or something along those lines, it'll help the spirit, because the spirit doesn't have any fire res, which is, yeah, that's a really nice circlet. Very nice. I'll bring it up on stream here for you guys to see it. It's +2 Amazon, 30% faster run walk, 8% mana leech, 15 all res, 32 fire with level 2 teleport charges. And of course you can socket that and you can throw something in there. That is a very nice circlet. Honestly, having tele charges on an amulet or a circlet is also really nice because then you don't have to run Enigma. Or have like a swap to like staff or something like that. It's actually just really nice. Yeah, I was considering an Archon staff, but the Archon staff's a little bit too slow for me.
Price check on 3-socket mage plate.
We had a couple of them drop yesterday. Do you need one?
Oh no, sir. I found one. That's what I was trying to find out what the value of it was.
What's the defense roll?
Oh, 258.
It's not bad. Let me pull it up real quick.
261 is highest? No?
It's
Without
261, so yeah, that's pretty good. 258 is pretty good. You're just a couple points off cap.
Okay, thank you.
A lot of people actually prefer the non-superior versions too, because the superior versions just cost so much to repair.
Fair, yeah.
So you might you might get a pretty decent little offer for that. I don't know. I'm personally not a big fan of the superiors on classes that have no defense. If the class has defense, like a paladin, a barbarian, or maybe even if you're an Amazon and you have like, you know, lots of like dodge, dodge, avoid, and evade and whatnot, like it's decent then. But like if you're a druid or an assassin or a necromancer or like any character that has basically 0 defense, the superior bases are terrible. Necromancer might not be
1.2
too bad because you don't get into melee a lot, but it depends on how much you get beat down.
Yeah, 1.2 million repair cost.
Mm-hmm.
The damage on the axe. Axe
Looks
the
like it's
tax.
going. Looks like a pull to a mal.
Oh wow, that's awesome. I can use that. Thank you.
No, but run walk speed, Resup is a really big thing for Amazons. You can stack pretty high. Because Titans also has run walk speed on it too, doesn't it? Or am I remembering incorrectly?
It does.
Yeah. So in the case of like Titans, for instance, you can stack that with Titans. Then you have a +2, and you have the run walk on there as well. So then you stack the run walk from the Titans with the run walk on the circlet, and then you add in some run walk with like a cat's eye or something like that. And before you know it, like, you know, if you got a nice pair of 40% boots, you're literally rocking like probably cap run walk speed for just about everything. I mean, what is let's see here. So Titans is, what is it, 30? It's 30,
30.
right? So 30 on that, 30 on the circlet, so that's 60. And then you can add another 40 from your boots. That's so 60, that's 100. And then with the cat's eye is what, 20? Like if you threw cat's eye in the mix. Yeah, no, cat's eye is 30, so that's 130% run walk speed. You'd be hitting basically the cap. Like I think that's pretty close to the cap on run walk speed. Or when I say cap, I mean like it's a soft cap. Soft caps basically mean that you could still go higher, but it takes like an incredibly large amount of, the run walk speed to actually hit anything higher.
There you
It
go.
looks like
IAS gloves.
120% is the last really reachable breakpoint. So yeah. So with Cat's Eye, your Titans, the Circlet, and a 40% pair of boots, or even a 30% pair of boots, you'll hit the 120% soft cap.
15 minutes to walk.
Well, I guess when we find out when it is, we can go do it. Or what region it's in.
Yeah. Well, that's everything, right?
Yeah, that's everything.
Good.
I appreciate it.
Yeah, sure.
There's an amulet for crafting. Come here, Grizzly Busy. Aw, look at you. You're so cute. We go chop, 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 chop.
You should right away make a hell game when D-Clone is set on server. And I can come help you kill your D-Clone so you can get your firsts.
Yeah, we can all help you. I mean, it's like just make a game, make sure you got it ready, and like we do like a whole thing where you just put your game in the thing, and we'll come help you kill it, or we'll kill it for you if you don't wanna get your hands dirty.
We like killing D-Clone around here.
What's up, Ilya K? Can you see my build? Sure. So basically what I'm doing is I'm using Vengeance to get as high of an elemental damage hit as I possibly can, so I can pretty much just like one-shot stuff. Conviction, of course. I ain't got no torch yet. Crown of Ages, Treachery, String of Ears, so I can defend myself against the slings and arrows of the enemies. My amulet sucks right now, too. Could definitely have a better amulet. The entire build revolves around Vengeance, which is my main ability. And then I'm also using Conversion to basically build myself some distractions, because I don't have a shield. The distractions are key for helping me survive. I'm using the edge bow on my Merc for the thorns so that I can take advantage of the conversions. I may, however, be switching over to very soon here to a Act 3 Merc. I'm considering that the Act 3 Merc might be a better play for this character. I need a bramble though before I can swap over. I just need a dirt cheap one.
What level have you gotten to?
On my paladin?
Yeah.
92.
Okay.
I'm right there in the crafting range. I got like a one. What is the percent chance on that anyway? It's like it's +4 -5. So that's what 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So that's 9 different outcomes of gambling an amulet, which is only one of the 9 outcomes can potentially be a bad outcome, which means what it's not a 10% chance because it's 9. Was that a 9% chance? It's a 9% chance of failing the gamble. Because if it rolls at 87, then I can't get a +2 amulet. But it can only roll. It can only roll even if it rolls -5. That's the only way that it can fail. -4 won't fail. -3 won't fail. -2 won't fail. And anything in the positives definitely won't fail.
That's good.
Do you feel like your AR is too low? No, my AR is actually really good. With the -91% enemy defense that you get from Conviction, most of the monsters have no defense already. And my attack rating is currently 8,230, which is actually really good. It could get a little bit higher if I can get some more max damage charms. I'm still trying to get everything situated. I still need a torch and some other stuff, so I'm going to get that eventually. I got plenty of runes to buy a torch if I want to get one. I'm trying to use those runes for the kinship, though. Try not to be greedy. Don't 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 be greedy. I really kind of want a swap too.
For the work.
I got 2 offers on my low rune, an ist and 2 ists and 2 mals, which doesn't sound good at all. That's what 3 ists basically, which is terrible. So decline. Offer too low. Then I also got an ohm and a mal, which ohm and a mal is too low as well. That's ohm is half a low and mal is half an ist, so that's also too low. Too low. Get it? Ha ha ha. Too low. Her. I can't get any faster. I'm already as fast as I can possibly go. I checked it on the IAS calculator the other day. I mean, I'd get some physical damage out of it, but it's not really all that helpful. I've got a Champion Axe. We actually picked the Champion Axe specifically because it's so fast. It's a -10 for the Paladin. And then it has 60% IAS because it's a Breath of the Dying. And then I have the 45% IAS from the Treachery at the moment, which is 10 frames per attack, further IAS useless, 2.5 attacks per second. It doesn't get any faster than I'm swinging. I'm swinging as fast as I possibly can with the biggest axe that I can possibly get. Might doesn't really help me out very much because I'm mostly elemental damage. So, basically how Vengeance works is Vengeance is primarily physical damage converted to elemental damage, but things like Fanaticism, Aura, Concentration, Aura, Might, Aura only enhance the physical part, not the elemental part. If you take a look at my current output, like if I go to my regular base attack, you see I'm at 1,685 to 2,659. And then if you take that and you put my Vengeance back on, 2,659, so about 2.5k times 4 is 10k. So I'm dishing out essentially 1/4 physical, 1/4 fire, 1/4 lightning, 1/4 ice. And so when I hit a monster, it doesn't matter what resistances they have, they just die. Yeah, lower resist could be an interesting option. Yeah. Because at that point, I could put like a Plague Sword on an Act 3 Merc, which is why I was thinking an Act 3 Merc. So I was thinking like Bramble Armor, Plague Sword. I don't know what for the helmet. Probably a, I don't know, cheap Griffin's Eye. I'd see if I can get like an Ethereal Griffin's Eye. I wonder how much Ethereal Griffin's Eyes are going for. Let's see. Let's take a quick look on the board and see if there's any F1s on there. Ethereal. Griffin's Eye. We need an Ethereal Griffin's Eye. Ethereal 1614. 3 Ists, 2 Malrunes. 1614 Europe. These are all old. This is the only one that's new right here. These are all from like February 17th and back, so those are all super duper old. This is the only guy right here. Apparently he's gotten offers, but he's not responsive. It's an ethereal unidentified one. Okay, well, but there's basically none. Because he's not responding. It looks like he got several offers for his for a burr rune.
Do you utilize combat skillers?
Combat skillers?
Yeah.
For me?
Yeah.
I'm I don't know if combat skillers is a good play for me. I don't know.
Okay.
I mean it would enhance my
They're-
vengeance, but that's about it.
Okay. I saw there was a couple of them up for East. Each.
How much does a like 1 point give me? I'm kind of curious. What do I got? Okay, so I got plus skills here. Okay, so I go from 418 to 412. So I get roughly 6%. So 6% damage increase per skill point.
That's not bad, right? Or is it?
It's not bad. 6% increased damage per is not terrible.
Okay.
I generally just run max damage AR charms on this character.
Oh yeah.
That's usually the play for these types of characters.
Yeah.
Because the more physical damage I can get, the more elemental damage I have.
Lord Dritz, are you still here?
Yeah, I'm still in here.
You're building a Vengeance Paladin as well.
Yes.
No? Yes? But you're using one-handed.
Yes.
You weren't sure what kind of weapon you should use?
Breath
Yeah,
of the
I'm-
Dying Berserker's Axe.
Breath of the Dying Berserker's Axe.
That's your best in slot right there. Breath of the Dying Berserker's Axe. You can, as a budget weapon, you can use a an Ethereal Oath. You can use a like an Head Striker. Actually, that's not really the greatest. Oath is really like your budget weapon, or Death. You can use Death too, but Breath of the Dying is your best in slot. And then from there, you just kind of stack up max damage charms. I ran a one-handed Vengeance Pally in like season 1 or season 2. I can't remember.
What do you need?
It was pretty fun. I really enjoyed it. Very powerful, very tanky, once you get your 75% block and all your doojanks, attack speed is an issue. One of the things that you're going to have an issue with is attack speed. I would definitely recommend getting as much attack speed gear as you can, because it is a relatively slow ability. You definitely want to do it in the Berserker's Axe too, because it's the faster base.
Okay.
Let me see here. So like Vengeance, 2.77 attacks per second. That's with treachery. What the hell is the cap on this one? It's 8 frames. The cap is 8 frames. Holy Jesus.
Okay, so region is NA, and it's 5 minutes away.
Okay. So it's, you need like 95% increased attack speed to hit the cap with Vengeance on like a one-hander with a Berserker's Axe. That's terrible. I wonder if there's any faster options besides the Berserker's Axe. There's not a lot of options when it comes to Breath of the Dying because it's 6 sockets, and it has to be a 6-socketed item. So like when you're looking at bases, a lot of them are not capable of 6-socket, and you can't use a Phase Blade because Phase Blades just have no damage, so they're just terrible. Where's the weapons at? Let me take a look.
Are you in a
just
game?
to see. I'm in a hell game right now.
Was thinking of dirts.
No, I'm not in a. I'm just running Radamants.
Yeah,
Okay.
so none of the swords are capable of 6 sockets. None of the maces are capable of 6 sockets. Like it really just comes down to the Berserker's Axe. Like I'm just double checking real quick just to be sure, but yeah, even the Caduceus is only 5. That's unfortunate.
Yeah. You should make a hell game, Dritz, and I come and kill your D-clone in 5 minutes.
You know, speaking of the Caduceus, if you could find an ethereal Caduceus, Caduceuses are -10 base, and you could potentially make a nice like F. Well, no, death is swords and axes. What about Oath? Is Oath all weapons? I think Oath is all weapons.
Rag 15.
Oath is swords, axes, or maces. No, so that doesn't work.
I'm just
either,
gonna
'cause
kill
that's a
mine when
scepter.
it's spawned.
Yeah, I think there's just no other option besides the Berserker's Axe. I think that's it.
Okay.
Has he started selling them yet?
Timer is
I've
ticking
seen.
down. It says 3 minutes. He's not selling yet. I don't know what he's doing. Doing a raffle or whatever.
I sure wouldn't hurt my feelings if he done it on this server.
Deet.
Nickelodeon.
Nino and Vice, you found your first burr offline. Do you wait 1 million years to go find a jaw or make a COH? I personally prefer COH, but like it's a universally good piece of equipment that'll make all of your characters better. You can just swap that COH between all your characters. Of course, if you want to use my infinite burr rune seed, you can go get yourself 2 or 3 more burr runes and make yourself an Enigma. And a COH.
One minute, 10 seconds on the timer.
I'm just murdering stuff in terrestrial. I like to murder with my big XXXXX.
He has joined the game. No, not yet. Never mind.
I'm so confused as to what actually triggers the like amp damage from monsters. Like it never. I swear there's like no correlation to like what's going on and the amp just being triggered. I feel like the amp is just an ability that they're using.
He appears to be selling.
I might be wrong about that, but like, you know, because it seems like sometimes they'll amp you and they're not even near you. Like they're melee characters, they're not even near you. They haven't taken a swing at you yet. They don't even know you exist, and then somehow you still get amped anyway. Like, there's got to be something to it. It must be like an actual ability that they're allowed to cast. Like they're given it as an O skill or something.
He's selling.
Terror begins to form.
What's going on, everybody?
What's up, babe?
D-Clone in NA.
I know, I'm already in game.
I'm already waiting.
I can't wait to see how well my Merc does against D-Clone. I'm gonna let him fight him by himself.
Apparently we have a walk.
Little life forms. Lovely little life forms.
Just stay in town, Dirts, and I'll join you when I'm ready.
Just trying to get my treachery proc before I go out there.
Yeah, he was mostly on time this time.
Maybe I should just make a freaking COA for this guy. I don't know. I feel like Chains of Honor, COH. Chains of Honor might actually be a good play. It doesn't have innate damage reduction. It's got what, 8?
8%, yeah.
Then I don't have to worry about the treachery proccing, and I don't have to. I would lose my attack speed, which is unfortunate, but I'll still be at 11 frames, which is only 1 frame difference than what I'm currently sitting at.
Are you gonna need to make it up with like a DOS coil or something?
I mean, no, I can't. It's like 40%. I'd need, I mean, I could maybe like pull the ums out of the Crown of Ages, I guess, if I don't need the resistances anymore, and then I could switch to IAS jewels, which would give me 30, and then a pair of gloves would give me 20. So I mean, that would actually pull it to the finish line.
You could put 15 IAS, 15 resist jewels in.
Yeah.
What's up, Cashet?
About that. About
Let me-
those expensive
let
jewels.
me just
Yeah,
grab
about
those
those
real quick.
ridiculously expensive jewels that nobody has. They're a little expensive.
Terror is about to be unleashed.
Just a wee bit on the expensive side.
Just a wee bit.
But then you get to put on laying of hands though, and you get another 350% damage modifier.
I'd probably keep on these low crushing blow gloves because I'm light on crushing blow.
Do you need crushing blow with the amount of damage you do?
I mean, it's just more damage that just gets added into the equation. It's free.
I feel like the crushing blow for vengeance isn't as necessary as it is for something like Zeal because you're not hitting so many times.
I got an amulet.
Hello, whoever joined.
And I'm gonna roll it.
Okay, time to let my mercenary kill D-Clone by himself.
Let the roll room.
Oh, and his treachery proc, or his fade proc from the last wish. Come on, man, fight him.
The last
get him.
wish.
Oh,
Oh, 2025.
2025? I'd use that.
Yeah.
Oh my god, will you stop lining up directly behind me, Merc? I swear she wants to die.
let's go get my mercenary back. The life tap didn't proc.
I'm just busy chopping.
Smacking.
Whee! You have a circlet I could have? Unfortunately, if I take off any damage reduction, I end up dying, so... That's the only reason I'm considering, Chains of Honor, because Chains of Honor has damage reduction on it. So, like, I'm trying to cap out my damage reduction as much as possible.
Come to Act 2. Take my TP.
Forgot what I was doing there for a second. There we go. Put the Annie in the Dewjank. Pick up the new Annie. ID the new Annie. A solid mid Annie. Nothing special about that. A 15, 16, 5. That is the middest Annie I've ever midded.
I just got a 17, 16,
Don't forget
6.
your Holy Shield.
10, 10, 6. Almost perfect. Oh, man.
Almost.
You. Alright. Let's see who needs some help. Once you guys have been helped, make sure you guys delete your request. That way we can
That small charm is yours.
make sure you know.
Oh, another poopy one. Nah, it's a good res, good experience. But
What did it roll?
10, 17, 10.
16 to all.
I mean, once you get your Sunders, God, you can single, but I mean, what are you trying to run? Like fire, lightning, or ice sword? What's your spec? You guys already kill it? Is it dead? Is he dead?
Big bada
Is he
boom.
dead? I didn't even get to use my axe. This is
Only
terrible.
two, that's it. I
If
only
any
see
of you
two.
guys need help with your D-clones in chat, make sure you guys throw them in the Discord. Don't put them in the chat. There is a channel for asking for help specifically.
I only saw 2 requests.
Did you do them?
Yeah, I did both of them. Well, somebody else was at the first one.
Okay.
That's
15,
because the
12,
kinship now has
9.
unlimited power.
15, 12, 9. That's terrible.
People
That's
don't
really
need help like
bad.
that no more.
Yeah, especially when I have negative resistances.
So I was I was on my way to kill Mephisto, and he spawned just now and destroyed me.
Okay, you need some help? Put it in the kinship request help.
Yeah.
Don't
And
say
we
it on
will
here.
come punch him in the face.
Gotcha.
Which is what we like to do. We punch him in the face.
Oh, scary. I got my body back at least.
Yeah, that's all my character does is punch things in the face one punch at a time. Just
Freaking
The worst part is I'm in a public game because I was trying to trade my assassin torch for a source torch.
elite password does not match. I can't.
Yeah.
Same here.
Maybe he typed in doesn't matter, game just crashed. Game's still up until you create another game, buddy. Don't create another game. Because as soon as you create another game, it'll kill your game.
Uh-oh.
I can't figure out what his password is.
People keep joining this game.
Did you put the game name in the kinship request help so we can come help you?
No, I don't know. I'm trying to find it. Oh, there it is.
I mean, you've got a certain amount of time. I can't figure out what the dang password is, though. I think I've tried, like, every combination over here.
Okay. It is up there.
Well, they're likely not going to find him if he's at Mephisto. So, as
Yeah, of
long
course.
as you,
All right, portal's up.
as long as you don't make it obvious.
Yeah, no, I was on a different level even. So
Alright, I'll be there in a second. Hold on.
okay,
I gotta go proc my Dujank or he'll kill me.
understood.
Well, I guess I could always just put salvation on until he. You know what? That's not a bad idea. I'll just put salvation on until he procs it for me. That'll work just fine. I wasn't even thinking about that.
16, 7.
We're just spawning. You want help? I'm in here. With Piggy.
Oh, don't kill me.
Why can't I move? Oh, I should have got some more potions.
I can kill him. I'm right here. Where are you? Endurance.
Thanks. And now hopefully Mephisto is still alive. 1710. I'm gonna go put my other one back. Thanks, guys.
Okay,
Really good.
Sparks figured out his password apparently.
Ginger, do you want the 2025?
2025? I'm running a 1925. I'll take it, yeah.
Yeah.
And you can give the 1925 to somebody else.
Yeah. What's your game?
I'm in the Sparks game. I'm trying to help him with his.
Okay, you're still there. Oh, okay, you got his password.
Yeah, he put it in there.
Oh.
Trying to get Danny's.
Alright, we got Sparks' down.
Yeah, I'm coming in there.
Chopping at Diablo with an enormous axe. That's right. Chop, chop, chop. I bet you he don't like it when I hit him with a big old axe. I bet you he gets sad.
Oh, God. Okay.
Look like he looked like I bet you he looked like a dog with a. That's real sad because he did something wrong. Like. Cody the crybaby dog. Crybaby dog. That's the crybaby dog. Alright, who's got the 2025?
I'm in here. I'm right by your side.
Oh. Well, here, take my 20. Here, take my 1925. Still a pretty good Annie.
Yeah.
I like extra stats. Extra stats are nice. They make me feel all warm and
I
tingly
figured you
inside.
need them.
I do need the stats.
Yeah.
Okay, ready.
Wonder if I can do a straight swap job for Burr. Get this.
I've been trying.
I'm trying to do a swap for Burr. Let me make a game real quick and see. I don't know.
It took me like all day the other day to do it. Like everybody was wanting Burr or like an instant a jaw for a Burr.
I mean, if they come in with a Burr and they want like a little something extra, I can throw some Dujanks up there, I guess.
Salutations.
How's the fire necro going? He's going great. I'm having lots of fun with him. Cody, quit looking out the window and whining. You were so much a grass is greener on the other side, dog.
Yeah, you let him outside, then he'll sit at the window whining that he can't get in.
Yes, he literally will. If he will literally sit at the door, whine to go out, and then when you let him outside, and then if you close the door, he literally sits at the door and whines to come back in. He's the grass is greener on the other side dog. If I ever seen a grass is greener on the other side dog. He's a turd. That's what I'm gonna call him, a turd. Alright, is it still Tristram TZ? It is.
It is.
Back to Tristram.
Travical's next.
What's next?
Trav.
Oh boy.
I got one more to kill.
I didn't miss Trav, bro.
Nope, it's next.
I wonder where Bob's gonna be.
Trav?
Yep.
Stop, resin, stop.
D2R does not like to move.
No, there's actually, if you're at Amazon, you can actually get him in a name lock, and he basically just. It's silly because he doesn't care. So you just hold him in the name lock, and he just kind of starts running around doing stupid stuff. And you're just shooting him with guided arrows from like 10 million miles away.
I just want to get closer to the waypoint so I don't have to travel as far.
TZ Trav is tough. TZ Trav is fun to do in a group. I actually like doing it in a group. Maybe we'll set up a TZ Trav group. I'll bring conviction.
I think the council will probably bring it for you.
The what?
I think the council will probably already have conviction. You don't have to bring it.
No, no, no. I'm gonna bring my own conviction to cancel out their conviction. Two-socket tiara.
Anybody got a 5-socket Berserker X?
Yeah, but I'm saving it for my Doom. I'll give it to you if I win the raffle.
What are the runes for Doom again? I don't remember.
It's Hell, Low, Ham, and not in that order, but.
Chop, 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 chop. Where did I get the Zod rune? Well, it's a long story. So now let me tell you all about a long story. How we went down and we did some stuff and some things and it was dirty. And there's some people who were jealous. But you know, that's just how it be. Because when you find something really good, there's always a lot of raccoon hands grabbing for me. Nah, I'm kidding. We traded a, we actually found a 2020 sword torch. And we traded it for 30 Jaw runes. Kinship wide though, so you know, not like 30 Jaw runes to a single person. That would be insane. And we're kind of spreading the wealth all over the place. We got Dooms up for trade. We got Dooms up for raffle. We got all sorts of stuff in the Kinship up for raffle. We got
We got
and a 2020 Assassin.
Phoenix, and then we found a 2020 Assassin torch too, which is insane. I don't know how much that one's worth. Probably not as much as the Sork, but I imagine probably.
Because they're like the best character in the game, on top of being one of the best PvP characters.
I bet you it's probably still about 15. I would imagine about 15.
It's 8 to 20.
8 to 20. Yeah, that's freaking insane. So anyway, we split up all the jaw runes between everybody, and I've been trying to break down the jaw runes, and somebody offered me 2, because I broke down 1 jaw into 2 lows, and then I was trying to break down the lows. Somebody offered me 2 Zods for a low, and I took it. So I still got an extra Zod too.
Yeah, I still have that staff that we can roll the obsession in.
How do you know if you won? Well,
+1 fire mastery.
they have an ending date, and once the ending date happens, then they'll announce the winner. So I don't know when Squiddy put the ending date for the that might have to take a look.
I don't remember if it was a few days or if it was a week.
What's up, AutoCast? How's it going, man? Oh, I see them sweet GGM emotes on Twitch. Where is the trace ram? Why does it seem like sometimes the Tristram portal like just doesn't appear on the map for some reason? Like I always look for it and I don't see it. I'm in the... I already cleared this game, didn't I? I'm just being silly. But it's not over there. And then like you get close to it and then it appears. Which is silly. Big Joffer Burl. Apple on sauce. I got a couple that need to be like disseminated out as well, so I really want to make a Chains of Honor in this frickin' perfect 15% ED bone weave. This thing's sick. I've been carrying this thing around since like the start of ladder. I found it like at the beginning, like on day 1 or day 2 or something. I was like, oh my god, 15% enhanced bone weave. To have the same map to get the infinite permanency on single player. Yes, because putting in the seed code will give you the same map. I'm kind of confused with the question because if you're using the seed code, you should have the same map. If you don't have the same map, then you're not using the seed code. Let's put it that way. Let's reverse it around. If you don't have the same map, then you're not using the seed code. Maybe you think you're using the seed code. But if you don't have the same map, then you're not using the same seed code. Something's wrong. It's not activated, you typed in the command wrong, you typed in the seed code wrong, maybe you typed in the command in the wrong place. There's 100 different things that could be going on there. Die, Grizzy. Nobody likes you.
I am overburdened.
can't believe we found 2 griffins yesterday, though. That was kind of insane.
That was
That is
hilarious.
kind of crazy.
Within like an hour.
They were both in the same group party mix, essentially.
And then what? I found 2 low and a jaw yesterday.
Really?
Kinship's
Yeah,
rich.
I found 2 low within like 20 minutes of each other in Trav, and then later on I found a jaw. I was like, that's crazy.
Kinship is so rich today. Like this season. Season 6
Yeah,
is insane.
this is the crazy season.
It's so crazy.
And trust me when I tell you guys, it ain't the end of it.
This guy
I'm
just
gonna
this
be
guy just
doing
offered
Trav
me
forever.
This guy just
just
offered me
started,
2
man.
Vex runes for a low rune.
What are we? Day 11?
2 Vex runes for a low rune. That is way too low, my buddy, my pal.
Yeah, I was gonna say I'd give you my 2 Vex runes for your low rune. Be much more likely to take that offer than.
Well, it's
from a
way too
stranger.
low. Two Vexes
Yeah.
is an ohm, and then
Yeah.
2 ohms is a low. So it's like that's like 1/2 of a low rune. So it's not even close. That'd be like if somebody like handed you 100 and you handed back them a 50, and you're like I wanted change, like, but I gave you a 50. It's like it's 100. You need 2 50s to make 100.
Yeah, and that doesn't even include the gems.
What are my PC specs? My PC is a I used to like be able to like recite it by. And can I go to like DX Diag? Doesn't DX Diag show that stuff? No, I don't want to check and see if my drivers are digitally signed. Just open the program. There you go. There's my stats right there. I love my 5800X3D. It's such a good processor. I don't think I've ever had such a good processor as the 5800X3D. I've had Intels, I've had AMDs, I've had all sorts of processors over the years, but the 5800X3D is something else.
I almost gambled away all my gold without resurrecting my mercenary.
GPU's a 3090. Not really sure. PC specs aren't really all that important for, I mean, for the most part, for Diablo II Resurrected, it's not really a high requirements game.
I got a 3090 whenever I play Minesweeper.
Facts.
Friggin' it looks so much better, dude.
So
The reaction
much better.
time, whoa.
Minesweeper.
So much better.
You remember on like Windows 2000, I think it was, or maybe it was ME that had that what the heck was it called?
There's a couple people on here trying to trade off a burr for Jaist.
The ball machine. What the heck's that called? A freaking pinball machine.
If
Game.
only I had an
You guys
infinite
remember
number
that
of
pinball
ists.
machine game on Windows? I think it was ME or.
I had it on 2000.
It was like the pinball machine game that was on there. That game was fun.
I reckon Microsoft got some trouble over that.
I used to play that pinball machine a lot. Game.
Yeah, I think that's why they didn't have it on later releases.
I'll give that to Squiddy. I don't want a Zod rune. Just give me a Vex rune, bro. Screw it, I'll take a Zod rune.
All right. Tristram now, right? Or Gravencoil?
14 14-est rounds.
Yep, Trav now.
My girlfriend just said we need a light bulb in the bedroom. It's flickering on and off like a demon is in there. I watched too much Supernatural for this. Maybe
Get the song.
there is a demon. Probably came out of Cody's butt.
Ugh.
That's a butt demon.
Ugh.
That's what. That's a butt demon.
That's the poo demon.
Mm-hmm. Cody knows all about that. He farts and then he runs away from his own farts sometimes. He like, ugh, that's bad. I don't like that one. That was Cody. It's a tiny light bulb. Well, you're gonna have to. I don't know what light bulb it is. You're gonna have to send me a picture or something, or take it out and hand it to me. Can you explain? What am I explaining, Cuzzle? What do I need to use? I didn't understand. You didn't play. I don't. You just need to type in the seed command. If you're not typing in the seed command, it's not going to work. Here, I'll show you real quick. Open up your browser like this. Go down here to the options. Click on the options. Go to game settings. Right there. And then check this little box that says additional command line arguments. And type in this right here. You have to use the seed code. That's the seed code. The command has to be exact. Then click done. And then reboot the game. And when you log into the game, you'll be on my seed, which is on my map, and then you can do the thing. You can do the thing.
Rewatch the video and do it exactly though.
Yeah, you got to do it exactly. It's crazy, honestly. Like when you play around with it, and you really start to understand how the RNG system works.
Yeah, I found one time in single player that kept dropping a monarch, so I just kept going back and forth to it, trying to get a cool monarch. Yeah.
Oh. I mean, when it comes to this game, I mean, once you start to understand how the game works, you can change the way things you play. I mean, maybe that's why I've been so successful with my raccoon mode. My raccoon mode lumbering. I think that's why the raccoon mode works so well, is because you just clicking on everything, doing everything, and doing like it changes the variables enough that stuff starts dropping.
Eldrune.
No, it's not last evoc, Adam. I might go back to last epoch eventually. We'll see. Once this season's over.
Now I got a Zod rune just hanging out.
I killed your friend, Randy.
It's too loud.
Yeah, that was pretty loud.
I didn't change anything about that. I can remove it, but I didn't move it louder.
Is it that loud for everybody? When everybody does it?
Yeah. Oh yeah, it's super loud.
I'll just take it off right now. I made no changes. That's weird.
You're good.
Now, when you upload those, you can adjust the volume.
I got it from.
Oh, I'm the one that uploaded it. I guess I need to. I need to adjust it.
Yeah, I think when you upload it, you can adjust how loud it is. Because I know that one server that had those pipes dropping, that was definitely amplified like a lot.
The pipes were calling.
No, it's like somebody dropping a bunch of pipes.
Oh yeah. Oh my goodness. Loud.
It definitely works to wake up chat. Everybody was silent.
I have my soundboard at like 2%. That would be
D-pipes are gone.
Wait, you might be able to adjust your settings as well for that, I think, because isn't that something you have to adjust? So like when you join a chat, it makes a noise or whatever soundboard.
You just set it to auto play when you join. I have, to my knowledge, no control over volume.
So there's a open sound bar in your Discord.
Yeah.
Everyone can do that. And in the top right corner when you click it, you have a speaker. Just click that and it will automatically lower for everything. For everyone.
So
yeah, mine's
that's
at 2% for that very reason, because people think it's funny to make super loud ones.
Alright, so you just adjust it to where that's how you're gonna hear it. Okay.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yep.
That helps
It's
a
ubiquitous
lot.
across all servers. I'd recommend 2 to 5%. That's
Yeah,
plenty.
2 to 5%. Where's the soundboard at? There it is. So let's see here. Right there, soundboard volume, but that's just for me, right? That's not for
No,
everyone.
no. It's for everything, I think.
Everything?
I think that's just for like
everything
how he
you
hears
hear.
it, right? Hang on, let's test it. Mine's at 50%. It sounds pretty quiet to me now. It sounds a lot quieter than it was a minute ago.
I put mine at 20%.
So does it get louder if I go back to 100? That's louder to me.
Yep.
So that's everybody's individual volume of the soundboard.
Gotcha. That's what I thought it was. I was like, how could you? That would be messed up if you could adjust how loud you're sending stuff to people.
Well, I also thought maybe there was one in there where I could just adjust it, like for the whole server.
I think like before you upload it, you have to like put it through some kind of mixer thing that you can adjust it, and then you save that file and then you upload it.
Sent a picture of the light bulb. Oh, it's one of them little baby light bulbs. Okay, I'll see if I can get one. What does it say it is? Model GVA 15D4. Okay, well that should be enough for me to get the information to do it. I'm gonna try and get one that's a little bit more brighter. What the hell was that one? Like a 45 watt? Always felt like it was dark as crap in the room. I do have a nice unique spear. I still have it too. My beautiful Hone Sudan. This Breath of the Dying though is definitely better damage wise. The bottom end is way lower. You can see it's 1,813 versus 6,319. So like the bottom end goes up significantly with the new Breath of the Dying.
Yeah, damage on my character sheet looks like poo-poo, but that's because I'm using 3.
Oh, you silly summer child.
It looks like my
honking
dude's a
space
little
axes
until I
are
hit
so much
something.
more fun. God, it looks so cool charging around with this axe. I'm sorry, you might be cool, but you'll never be as cool as honking giant space axe charging around.
I don't know. Chunks Barbarian is pretty cool.
He's got the Superman way. I mean, that's pretty much.
Jump around, jump up and get down.
Jump up, jump around. Kick all your dang baskets. You basket weavers better get to work. This ain't no joke. do 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 do. Everybody wants jaw-ist, blah 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 blah. Your butthole's ugly. How about that? I'm gonna offer him jaw and a co-rune. How about that? Jaw and a limb rune. Here you go. Here, jaw and a limb rune. There you go. Submit offer. Take it or leave it, buddy. Ain't got time for none of this. I mean, all these guys that have like jaw-ist, I want to offer him jaw limb. See if I get a bite. Your offer was declined because your offer is too low. Now that's an interesting offer for a low rune. Cham Vex. I feel like that's still a little low though.
It's still 2 Vexes.
Yeah, Chams are not that expensive right now, are they?
They never are. They're always almost. Oh, they're almost always equivalent to a Vex rune.
Let me look at recent trades on Chams. No, yeah, they're like Vex to maybe a little bit more than a Vex right now, but they're pretty much just a Vex. Yeah, it's too low. Decline.
A jaw rune, bro?
A Jarunian?
I got me a Jarunian.
Really? You got a Jarun from Trav?
Yeah, buddy.
Another?
Now I get to put it in kinship ladder chat. Or not. Or all these notifications. Okay.
We can just follow Bob around. He keeps dropping jaw wounds.
A Jarunian.
Another one.
Another Jarun bites the dust. Doo-doo. A Jarun bites the dust. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do.
And an 85 crack. Trav has been so kind to me this ladder. It's insane.
Well, you guys are Trav Barb. I've never found a jaw rune at Trav. You're a hacker. You're a hacking hacker.
Well, to be fair, I have done 1,637 runs, Trav, this ladder, so I'm bound to find something. Where's the conviction dude? Can I get him, please? Where is he? Oh, there he is. Okay, finally. Conviction dude smoked my merc.
Smoked him?
Oh, yeah. He got roasty
Rolled
toasty.
them up and
Even with
Roasty and
salvation,
toasted.
conviction smokes merc. It's just a minus 50k every time.
I'm gonna put in a couple of these offers for these freaking runes. If I get like a second one accept, do you want it, Bob? For like a
what
jaw
is it?
for a burr?
Oh, yeah, for sure. I still have mine posted too, so, but yeah, definitely. If you get 2 offers, for sure, I want it.
Okay. Oh, this guy wants 2 sirs for a burr. Has anybody got 2 sirs?
No.
His name's PHP 1080. Apparently, he's trying to make a dragon. That's usually what that means.
Dragon.
If you got somebody who wants 2 servers for a burr, they're usually trying to make a dragon set.
Yeah, if I had the 2 sirs, I would jump on it.
It's beautiful. It's beautiful, Tenko Bar. It's beautiful.
Yes, it's beauteous.
It was a very good roll too. 389 is a really good roll. It also rolled really good on the life leech too. It's 1% off on the life leech and it's 11% off on the ED. It's a very impressive roll. Very much better than the first Breath of the Dying that I rolled on ladder, which was very depressing. I think it was like a bottom roll all the way around. The mom option is waiting on the poll. A bigger axe, a bigger hammer, a bigger pike, or a bigger mom. That is a class A mom fat joke. Your mama's so fat. She look like a tank driving around just all over town, just bumping cars out the way.
You seen that Key and Peele skit where the doctor's like telling him like your mom's like overweight and he's like, oh really? Well, your mama's so fat. He's like, no sir, seriously, she needs to, you know.
Doc, I didn't know I was coming in here to have a roasting session. I don't know if you're ready for this.
Yeah.
Roasting. They see me roasting and they be waiting. They gonna be coming dirty. Gonna be riding dirty. Dirty, dirty. I placed like 3 offers. I may have even placed an offer to the same guy twice that denied me before, but that's good. I like to be annoying.
But do
They
like
see
that?
me rolling, them gram charms.
And nobody's biting on it. Alright. I'm gonna go. If anybody wants to come with me for some Trav runs, I'm gonna be in GGM 1. I ain't got no trouble killing none of these guys. Their resistances don't mean jack diddly to me. They can
That's
go.
a lot of attack rating. I'm about to put that on, I think.
They can go suck it.
Oh, it only gives me 300 attack rating. Gives me 1 max damage too. Yeah, it's better than what I'm using.
I got my freaking Wind Waker shirt on, and it's like just the right color green that it just completely disappears into the background. It's great.
My shouts are
You're
so
just a floating head,
loud.
Ginger?
Basically, yeah. With a necklace, and also I got like the Wind Waker like stained glass down here, but
Not in town.
So much gold.
Trav and dirty.
I'm gonna be chopping dirty.
My shouts are so loud.
People put their hands over their ears, but they still hear them.
My BO so loud, they stankin'.
Somebody already denied. Denied. You better get out my face before I chop you with this axe. This ain't no game, son. This ain't no game, son. I'm ready to be chopping. I chop it all day long. Come on down, I chop you while I sing you a effing song. You know, there's something special about being able to just like one-shot everything. You know the monsters in Trav that heal everybody and they're really annoying because you can't ever kill anything because they're always healing them back to full before you can kill them? Yeah, they're dead. Like, I just one-shot everything, so the monsters can't heal nothing. It's like in that MMO where the tank gets one-shot by the dragon and it's just like, the healer's like, sorry bro, you got one shot, I couldn't do nothing. I tried to put some heals on you, but you know, you died instantly, so. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, that poor guy. Oh man, that was beautiful. What's up, Zork? Yeah, your friends didn't heal you in time, did they? Nope. Oh, my friends need to heal me in time. See, that's the key. You just gotta out DPS the healers. Just gonna out DPS the healers. That's the key.
Anybody want an IK armor?
Oh, was asking for one yesterday.
I think somebody is putting together the IK set. I think I heard something about that.
Oh, well, then do you need them all too? Because I found them all and the armor in the same run.
You're probably looking for a nice max crushing blow on that one. Isn't it 40?
Yeah, I have a 30. It's a 37.
I'll bring it back.
Do you need both pieces or just one?
No, someone was asking for it yesterday.
Oh, just the armor?
What, did
Yes.
you kick his ass?
I don't remember who it was.
No, you just said someone was asking for it yesterday.
Definitely whooped him.
Oh, you mean...
Somebody was asking for it. So I delivered. Break yourself.
What's a 18 level Jewel of Carnage go to? Do you know?
Is it just Jewel of Carnage?
Yeah, it's just Jewel of Carnage.
Okay, it goes to 15.
I have one. Should I hold on to it or not really worry about it?
It's not
'Cause
really worth
that.
anything.
Okay. So 15...
I mean, it's good if you want to make a dueler. It's fine. It's your placeholder until you can get better ones. But
what about Crimson Jewel? Minimum damage?
what you're really looking
It's
for
level
is
30.
no, it's just min damage.
Yeah, but min sometimes, like, you know those small charms, like 1 to min or something like that.
Yeah.
They're worth a ton. Like, so I was wondering if maybe this min damage level 30 was worth something.
No, it can still have both.
So
Can
yeah,
have
so
min
as
and
long
max.
as it has 1, it's really not worth anything.
Yeah.
It's worth like hanging on to if you're gonna make
No.
one.
Yeah. If it's only got one prefix or affix, it's usually not.
So I
worth
got another one that's 15 to max damage, 9 fire res, but you really don't want like passive type things on it. You want like damage type stuff on it, right?
Yeah, you don't need the res.
They said what are the specs on my chair?
Um,
That's the chair boss. You better watch out for the chair boss.
I have 3 15 to max damage jewels.
Make a low level dueler, bro.
Yeah, I'm thinking about it now.
Not in town.
Yeah, the ones you're gonna find that are gonna be expensive are Carbuncle Jewels of Carnage. It's 20 max damage required, level 18.
That's right. I remember you were asking for those. I just couldn't remember the name. Now, as soon as you said it, I remembered it.
Yeah, there's a couple different ones.
What's
the
a good
AR max
low-level
damage ones
dueler
that-
character? I've never really done it.
Pick one.
I mean, I don't know. Like, what's a decent one?
One with gear. It doesn't matter. They're different builds. You just gotta pick a character you want to duel with, and then you go from there. All right, these guys take damage.
lightning damage.
There we go.
Batman. I just walked up to a pack of monsters and they just like started blasting, like lightning damage everywhere.
So anyway, I walked in and started blasting.
Like, holy Jesus. It hurt a lot.
Yeah, you can, for low-level dueling, you pretty much can make any character. It's just what do you want to make? Like,
Yeah, I don't know. I just kind of wanted something.
throw
that,
barb.
Something
you
that
want,
might
you want
be
one that's,
like
you
a
want one
little
that's kind of
easier.
easy.
Yeah, kind of
throw
easy to
barb.
start into is what I was getting at. I guess.
Because you can really use any eth rep throwing item to get you started. Obviously, there are better ones that you want, but
most
really use any
most
rep
throwing
and
stuff you can't put jewels into, right?
yeah, you don't need to. That's why it's usually like easier to start with, because you don't have to waste jewels in a sword and a shield. You're still gonna want a sword and shield on swap, but you can start as just a throw and be fine.
I don't usually play barb anyway. I've always wanted to, because everybody usually plays them and they do the trap thing, and I don't know. I don't think I just don't like being in one spot. It just gets monotonous to me.
Yeah, well, I'm a crackhead. So.
Yeah, I'm not a crackhead. So I'm just kidding, Bob. But I just can't do that anymore. I just don't have the time, to be honest. The little time I do have to play,
Mom, you'll be glad to know that I'm not a crackhead.
Hey, Fatty, 2024. I'm not a crackhead.
Hey, Fatty, 2025. Sorry, guys, I'm addicted to Trav.
Crack.
Oh, that was good. That was good.
I'm picturing that Dave Chappelle skit where they.
That's exactly the voice I was doing.
It's special, special.
I'm addicted to crack. Yep, I can see it.
I keep clicking on it by accident. Where's your friend at? Did he teleport away? There's one missing.
Wow. It's a nice ring. I wish it had more life and mana on it. It's got minimum damage, attack rating, life steal, life and mana.
I love those minimum damage ones for like my pally. Like Vengeance gets so much damage from min, so like.
I think I'm gonna throw this on my bow girl for as long as she's wearing Wind Force.
I've always wanted to set up a. I might eventually actually try and see if I can figure it out. It's gonna take some time, but basically a character kind of using the high, like a weapon that has like really high min. There's a couple of them, like Legendary Mallet has really high minimum damage, Arcana has really high minimum damage, and then just like focus on all minimum damage equipment to push it up even higher.
What happens if your minimum gets higher than your maximum?
The maximum
then you
increases.
can just put minimum damage on, and all of it.
The
your
max
damage
increase
flat
automatically, though?
The max will always be one higher than your minimum, so if you increase your minimum higher than your maximum, then your maximum also goes up. So that's kind of the whole goal of what I'm talking about. So like what you do is you deliberately use a weapon that has a extremely high minimum, and then you focus on minimum damage gear as much as you can possibly muster. There's a lot of minimum damage gear you can get. You can get like 9 min on a ring, so you can have like 18 on 2 rings if you run 2 rings. You can get minimum damage jewels too, so that's the whole thing. You can get some pretty nice min jewels.
I have one that's just got plain 7, so I could imagine what it could roll.
There's also 1 minimum damage small charms, so you could stack as many of those as you can possibly get, and they can
Those are expensive as crap.
Yeah, you can get some pretty nice rolls on those.
Didn't you sell one last one ladder?
For like a burr rune.
Yeah, I remember.
Or an ohm or something, I can't remember.
Yeah, everybody was like, why is it worth so much? And we had to explain it all the time. It's like, no, this is how it works. This is why it's so good.
Yeah, I bet you so many people throw those away and don't even realize.
Well, if it's just 1 min, it's worthless. It has to be 1 min and something else nice, like 1 min 20 life, or like like it's got to be other modifiers, which is what we'd be looking for. We'd be looking for 1 mins and other modifiers.
Wasn't yours like 1 min 7 magic bind or something?
Yeah,
Or
something
somebody
like
had
that. It was
something like that.
something like that. It was good. It's probably still on my trade history. Hold on, let me see if I can pull up my trade history. I bet you it's in there somewhere. One ohm and 5 ists, 2 low and a malrune. Is 2 low and a malrune a good offer for a job? I feel like that's not terrible.
2 ohm is a low.
Two lows and a mal.
Wait, 2 lows in a mal?
Mm-hmm.
That sounds about going
Yeah,
right. Yeah.
that's not bad actually. Didn't you say somebody said earlier they traded 2 lows for just a jaw?
Yeah, I'll do that one. That sounds good.
And this one's just got FCR and big attack ratings. Pretty good jewel ring.
Low is a good rune just because it's used in so many, like all the new stuff. Like when they came out with all those new rune words, most of them have low in it.
Why does it say Rio? That's right, reopen. I was gonna see if I could pull up like a listing of my previous trades. Isn't there like a whole trade history on here for your character?
I don't know. I haven't checked.
Yeah, there's a trade history. Okay. Well, seems to not be pulling anything up though.
Trader, he's been funny today.
Squiddy was getting a blank page every time he tried to go to it.
Excuse me.
I should have given him a different name. I'm done with this game. I hate waiting for people. Next game. Yeah, I can't really get it to show me my my previous trades. I don't know what's going on. It's weird. Maybe their archive database is really slow or something.
About 5 or 6 hours ago, the page wouldn't load at all, so they might be having some infrastructure issue.
You go to offers and then you go to offers you made or offers you received. Does it show there?
No, that's just an offer page. Doesn't have your history.
Yeah, I mean, it has my active ones. It shows my active ones, but it just doesn't show my inactive ones. Hmm. God, waiting for people to show up for trades. I don't like it. I don't like it. Unlock. I tell you, if you're a quick trader on Tradery, if like I contact you and you respond immediately, like you're amazing, like absolutely amazing. If I freaking send you a message or accept your trade, especially if you send me a request and then I accept it immediately and then you just don't respond.
Yeah, those are annoying.
Just really annoying. It's like, boy, you're the one that literally contacted me. I get on my girlfriend about it sometimes because sometimes she'll send me a message and I swear it's like she sends me the message and then just like throws the phone. Because like I'll reply immediately, but then she won't reply back. And that's like she sent me the initial request. I followed up. I did what I was supposed to do. Clear off the ampy dampies. Ooh, a perfect cold.
Nice.
An actual perfect cold, not just me saying that. And
Are you sure you're not trying to swindle everybody
not
again?
just me memeing. Not just me memeing.
Yeah, yesterday was hilarious. We threw that alley-oop like champs.
Oh my goodness. It's so silly.
We definitely won the dunk contest yesterday, that's all I know.
It's so silly. For those of you guys who are unaware, we've made a habit of, ever since the Sunder Charms have come out, there are people who claim, they claim that the 90% is the perfect, and that we're stupid, and that we don't know what we're talking about, and that, you're a big dummy face. Despite all evidence to the contrary, the 90% has been held as the perfect the Sunder, which most of you are smart enough to know is not the case. However, it's been a meme ever since that season. We literally just say, hey, I found a perfect Sunder. And then we drop it on the ground and people run over. And they're like, oh my god, a perfect Sunder. And then when they pick it up, it's a 90. And they're like, ooh, who dropped it? Boy, we got so many people this season with that. So many people this season. One guy, we even got him twice. Legit. Like I literally got him with the perfect Sunder thing, and he picked it up and he got real upset about it because it was a 90. And then literally like the next couple games later, somebody asked for a Sunder and I said, hey, I got a perfect one, and dropped it on the ground, and he was running over to pick it up. And then he was like, no, you're not getting with me again. That's the 90, isn't it?
No, you should just go pick it up and look at it.
No, it's a 90. It's an anti-perfect. Is this guy ever going to show up? Like, what's going on? You showing up or no? 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 There it is. It was a small charm, 1 minimum damage, 17 life, so it wasn't even near perfect. So 1 min, 17 life, it sold for a low. It's a pretty good trade. I would need a whole bunch of these though to make the character work. Tons and tons. I think the legendary mallet is the best bet for that. Legendary mallet. I'm pretty sure the legendary mallet has the closest damage range out of any weapon. Yeah, 50 to 61 with an average damage of 55. So that would probably be the best bet.
Isn't a phase blade like way closer?
I don't know. Yeah, phase blade is 31 to 35, I believe.
But it's such a low average damage to start with. Like, I don't know.
You are not wrong, sir.
I mean, a Schaefer's might even be a good choice.
Could you do like an nth dimensional blade to make something that's indestructible?
Hey, look, there's my DJ. What's Schaefer's? 108
That
to
work.
312. No, see, Schaefer's has that huge max damage roll on it, so it pushes
Yep.
the max too high, and then you wouldn't be able to like get the effect. I mean, it's still a very nice hammer, but yeah, Schaefer's doesn't really work. I honestly feel like maybe like a Breath of the Dying Archon would probably be the best bet, but then it's two-handed.
Is there a reason why grief wouldn't work?
Not really sure. Grief is a separate damage modifier than min and max. It's not really the same. I mean, it would
But
still
it
be
is
lots
still
of...
just flat damage, right?
It
Like,
still would be flat damage. Yeah, Archon is 638 to 762. It's pretty close. Man, the freaking 638 to 762 is insane.
superior shadow bow.
Kind of makes me wish I would want to ask Archon stuff. An Eth Stone Crusher. Alright, well, I don't think this guy's showing up.
I have an F Stone Crusher.
So I'll run around stabbing and just chopping some more things. Ooh, superior gray Etnax. Is it F? It's not F. One socket. Surface. Kill all your friends. Gold Sunder was the only one I considered actually running on this character. Just not really sure it's really worth it, to be honest.
What's the range on the black cleft one?
10 to 20.
No. This is minus 50.
Oh, black. Sorry, that's the magic damage. Is it the 50 to 70 or is it 40 to 60? I don't remember.
If it's 50 to 70, it's a good one.
The moral of the story is nobody really uses that one.
Yep.
It's not useful for Fist of the Heavens because the magic damage bypasses immunities anyway, which is whatever. It's not really useful for Blessed Hammer, which because most monsters are not magic immune, and the very few monsters that are magic immune, I don't think you're killing them with a Black Cleft and a. I don't think you're going to kill them with a Black Cleft and hammers.
Oh, you'll do it eventually, but yeah. Your Merc will kill him faster than you ever could.
It's 45 to 65.
45 to 65.
man, the negatives don't even really matter so much either, because if you are hammered in and you want to use that, you never keep it on your character. Like, you pretty much just only put it on for those brief situations where you encounter magic immunes. Like, you're never going to actually use it full time. So it just sits in your stash most of the time where you're a cube.
Yeah, I would only put it on to do Veil runs.
Be careful with that, because that's one of the most dangerous places to put it on.
Just for the second wave?
So, do you know what damage type the second wave has? It's magic damage.
Yeah, but
so the first monster that you're going to use it for is also dishing out the same damage that you just increased. And those guys, if they roll multi-shot like extra fast with their stupid little magic damage that they do, they will rip you asunder with that thing on.
Unintended?
I mean, it's not even a pun. There was no pun intended. No, I did not know there was no pun intended. No, I'm serious. Like, I already get my butt handed to me by those stupid Herodrum when they're multi-shot extra fast. I'm just letting you know. Just be careful, because when you put that Sunder on for that wave, they can kill you. It's just a matter of the right. It's just a matter of the right modifiers at the wrong time. Because it's the Dark Star. I'm not sure if you've ever seen the Dark Star, because sometimes you can't really see it unless you zoom in. It's like it almost looks like a little tiny miniature black hole that they shoot at you. That's pure magic damage.
The purest of magic damage.
I have been laid low by those guys more times than I can count, because you underestimate them right up until the point where they're extra fast, like frickin' multi-shot, and then he shoots like 3 Dark Stars in your face at the same time, and you just crumple into a pile of ash.
Poison damage is the thing that gets me. It's just because I'm not really paying attention after I've killed them. Because they're the only ones that, like, take any amount of time.
How much are perfect cold ruptures going for now? Probably not that much, right? We're pretty late into the ladder.
I don't know. I'm still selling Tal's Ammies for like Vexes.
Vex. See, they seem to be trading for like Vex. Yeah, Vex. Somebody got a Gull for one. Vex. Yeah, looks like about a Vex raid. I'll post it for a Vex. I could use that. I need Vexes. What picture is it? It's not the Celtic knot, it's the eyeball. I know some people care about that stuff. I know they care. Let me sell this lightning sun around here too, just so I can get maybe like something, some low runes. Just something to use as trade bait. It always helps to have a little bit of trade bait. I find that a lot of the times when people are unsure about a trade, just adding in something like a Lemrune or a Co-Rune or like a Mal or something like that usually balms all their worries.
They're like, oh, you're going to give me an extra. Okay, I'll take it. That's good.
So it's nice to have some of those on hand for like trade deals.
All right. Anybody finds any white Berserker axes, please keep them. I'll roll as many as I can until I get a 5 socket.
Looks like their Istmal like a 77 is about an Istmal
And 6 is max, right?
I'll just ask for offers and I'll just take whatever somebody puts up there.
What axe was it again?
Berserker axe.
I'll try to keep an eye out.
A unique ring. All right. SOJ has eluded me thus far this ladder. Let's see if I can get one.
I can't never find me a frickin' Soj.
That's hilarious. You want me to keep this, Ginger?
What?
Red small charm of dexterity?
How much dex has it got? 2?
Yeah.
I don't know if I'm going to make it this season. Maybe I'll do it next season for season 7. I'm going to have to theory craft it up and I'm going to have to figure out all of the variables.
Nope. Nagel ring. Cool. Awesome. Just the bestest. I'm still looking for a perfect Nagel ring. I'm pretty close. I got a 7230.
Alright. Trying to get all those doojanks posted. Post it, post it. We gotta post it, post it. We gotta post it, post it.
Good evening.
Oh, shark tooth armor. Ew, is that?
Tooth row.
Yeah, it's not that though.
It's the pretty one. I like how it looks on the characters. It's pretty. It's very pretty. It looks very pretty. I wish the rune words looked half as pretty as some of those unique items. And they just don't. This guy is harshing my buzz on my trav runs. He freaking made an offer and he's not responding. I'm about to mark him unresponsive. And move on. I don't need your stupid low runes.
As soon as you do that, he'll respond though.
Reload that. I don't think I have that helmet anymore. I think I dropped it in a swappy game for somebody. I did, so we can remove that one.
Holy Jesus.
Still have the colds. Those.
That was a lot of damage output. I walked up to that pack confident and I walked away squealing like a little pig. I'm pretty sure that was a multi-shot lightning guy because he like ripped through me. Ain't nothing like a good multi-shot lightning monster to humble you. Oh, never mind. It's a champion lightning pack. That's why they're ripping me to shreds. Rock my treachery for me, buddy. Come on. Come on. You can do it. I believe in you, Champion Nightload.
I believe you can do it. I believe you can smack my armor.
Smack it. Come on, smack it. Come on, get in there and really smack it. Come on. Smack it good. Gotta smack it harder than that.
Push it.
Like this.
Push it real good.
Boy, I ain't ever seen like this much lightning coming out of a small pack like this. I walk up and I just get blasted. I'm trying to dodge lightning bolts here. Ooh, a blue diadem. What you got for me? Trash. That's what you got for me. Trash.
No, don't begin to fade. Oh. Trev forever, please.
Oh god. Spices. Spiceums. That was a terrible jewel. That jewel was terrible. Is Blizzard better than Orb for DPS and MF? I think Blizzard is always higher damage than an Orb. It's also way higher, you know, synergy requirements and all that, so. I don't like the way that, what's the term? I don't like the way that Blizzard misses monsters, though. It's something that you gotta get used to. It'll just straight up miss a monster. It's like, I damage in this area, and you're like, oh, sure you do. And then you use it, and it's like, yeah, well, I missed that guy. That guy, I didn't hit him. He was sneaky. He sneaked by. They're just like standing there in your Blizzard and they're just not taking damage and you're just like, It's because Blizzard has a pattern. I can't remember what the pattern is. I'm sure there's like a million websites that have the pattern like displayed. I think Blizzard is better AoE damage, though, than Frozen Orb for sure. Frozen Orb does really good damage versus a single target. It's not really as good for AoE. The more monsters you have, the more the little spikes get absorbed.
Frozen Orb would be fantastic if they would just remove the Castellet.
That's one sick large charm I just found.
How sick?
74 AR, 26 live.
Nice.
It's way better than my
I
little...
found something very, very similar in Grand Charm variety. I did 128 attack rate and 31 life.
Run away!
I was gonna give it to Squiddy for his Blade Sin.
I just put it on for my
in need of attack rating.
Yeah, Blade Sin needs all the attack rating it can get.
Hi.
Hello, Hydras, my old friends.
Please don't shoot at me again.
I just want to be your friend now. But you keep shooting at me with your scowl. The amount of damage I put out makes frickin', like, even elites, it makes them look like they're pathetic garbage. It's like 2 or 3 hits, even for, like, some of the highest elites.
I'm a boneless.
I mean, you don't need to dual spec if you can get yourself a Sunder, my friend. I mean, I say that having 2 Sunders in my inventory right now.
Is he dual specking as a sorceress?
I mean, he's talking about it because he doesn't have a Sunder, but like, I mean, honestly, these days you don't dual spec anymore. Not since the great Sunder advance. Okay, now that's a solid Amazon amulet. That is absolutely solid. I'm gonna post this one in chat, see if any of you guys want this thing.
Flare.
My first solid roll so far this season. Do I want to kill your D clone? I mean, I can come kill it. You want me to come hit it with my giant space axe?
You.
Give me a shoot me a game name in Discord. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Dragon's Dogma 2 comes out on the 22nd. I do want to play Dragon's Dogma 2, actually, yeah. I do. I do. L to the O to the A to the G. He's got that lag. It's pretty good, not gonna lie.
Almost time for those torch raffles.
Honor or fortitude, depending on my all res. And I'll still be using Holy Freeze. Like, it's still gonna do, its job, like it's intended.
I had to come comment on your OCD inventory, Squiddy. I saw the little your inventory is very OCD there, sir.
Yeah, you should have seen it last night when it looked horrendous. Yeah, he had to do some management for that, okay?
You OCD inventory person. All right, that's all I want to say. Bye. He's at Pindle. That doesn't help me. Like, what's the game name, turd? I don't believe there's a join from Discord option. You're gonna have to send me a game name. Choppy, choppy, choppy. Choppy, 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 choppy. I have no clue what the game name is. I'm trying to figure it out. Let's go. Oh, okay. I see. He was AFK for 10,000 years, huh? Bom, 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 bom. I don't see nobody in here. Game is empty. spawn him? Where'd you spawn him at? Shop. There's one of y'all. Is he down here? He is.
Can I come grab Flare Dungeon Waypoint or Flare Dragon or that Flare Waypoint from somebody?
If I've got it, I'll give it to you.
What game you in? Or I guess I'll wait to see if you got it. Or is anybody else?
Oh, never mind. He's at Bindle. Let's see. Okay. Hold on. Let me go get some potions.
Oh, no worries.
I do have Flare. I'm in this weird game. Killing this,
what game are you in?
BRG space mosaic space base. I'm killing Uber Babal below.
Space base.
Yup. Well, somebody actually came in for some talents. 2 Phoenix Strike, 1 to Venom. Treachery's procced, grabbing some potions, and I'll be right there. And now I'm gonna chop Pindle in the face. I mean, Pindiablo. Pindejo. Where you at, Pindejo? Pindejo. Oh no, I don't have my, oh, hold on. Yeah, hold on. I need my open wounds, otherwise he'll just regenerate. If I don't swippy swap to the open wounds, he just regens. No open wounds equals no kill. Diablo, get at him. Why are you hiding behind all them doodads? No hiding. Come out in the corner.
What region are they spawning at? The clone spawning at?
He spawned in NA. There was a Heidi walk earlier. This guy was probably just AFK in here, which usually, you know, you like set up a game, you like bring X, and then you just sit AFK and you look at the responses and you see what you like, and then you contact the person later for it. Like, that's basically how it works.
Oh, okay. I wonder how I missed that. I guess it's because I was playing night games.
Yeah, come get your cham. Come get your chammy cham, you little chammy cham. No problem.
Not in town.
Get your doojangs. Get your doojangs. 12, 12, 6. Oof. That's a big oof. I'll give you this 15, 15, 5 if you want it. What did it go to TZ was? Something stupid. I wasn't paying attention. Flayer Jungle and Flayer Dungeon. Flayer Jungle is actually not super bad. That's okay. If one picks up and uses a doojank, does it become a dunjank? I mean, I don't. That's highly technical, sir. I mean, bok. More socket lacquered. Stop humping my leg, you little flares.
I am overburdened.
What are you kidding me? A 10-10-5 is a perfect Annie. That's perfect. You drop that on the ground for your friends. Like, oh my god, I got a perfect Annie. And then you drop it on the ground for them and then pick them up. That's gold. That's worth more than a perfect Annie in my book. Oh man. The whole kinship is like suspicious of me every single time I say perfect Sunder now. It's great. I love it. Come on, Jabberian. I just had the silliest thought. I wonder if a John and a Burr have ever dropped at the same time. It's probably next to impossible for that to happen.
I am overburdened.
Oh man, I found a jaw and a burr.
Ooh, a summoning necroscaler. I need those. I need those. Another summoning GC for the fire necro. I should probably do this TZ on the fire necro. So a gorilla, a little girl, and an old man walk into a bar. They all say ow. Little bit of money there. Got some doodags on the ground. Where's some doodags?
Yes.
Put a little doodags in my life. Put a little doodags on my side. Gotta get this over to the summoning necro. think my Summon Necro could reliably farm Player's Dungeon.
Full with 21 to 31 fire damage and 7% damage to mana.
For what? A jewel?
Yep.
7% damage taken goes to mana, and what else?
Fire damage 21 to 31 range.
Not quite what you're looking for.
Right.
If you find a 15% IAS with damage taken goes to mana, those are really good. Damage taken goes to mana is actually a really useful one on a jewel. I've used it on quite a few characters. Like 15% IAS damage taken goes to mana. Damage taken goes to mana with like large amounts of max damage or things like that, min damage. Those can be really useful. They're very useful for melee characters that like don't necessarily want to use life leech or mana leech. Smiters, especially for Ubers, because you get your mana stolen by Bale a lot, so it's nice to have a way for your mana to return. Because if you run out of mana, you stop smiting, and if you stop smiting, you die. So it's nice to have like a way that if you get hit physically, it just returns the mana to you. I've used a couple of those on a couple characters over the years.
It looks like a really useful mod. I'm just trying to figure out how to apply it.
Damage taken goes to mana?
Yeah.
Yeah, so basically how it works is any physical damage that you're hit with will... Actually, is it more than just physical? I can't even remember. But basically when you get hit, it just restores mana. So it just takes a percentage of that and just restores it. It's great for melee characters. Because you have to get hit for it to work, and that's really the most important thing. If you don't get hit, it doesn't work. So it does work for elemental damage too. Yeah. Regardless of the type, physical, magic, fire, lightning, cold, and the first frame of poison damage. So yeah, it's all damage. I was pretty sure it was, but I wanted to verify. It works with Energy Shield too, but Energy Shield has its own unique issues with damage taken goes to mana.
Yes.
Because it's based off of the damage that you take, and a lot of people who set up Energy Shield sorceresses are going for like that really low damage income, so that they're basically immortal. Well, the less damage you take, the less can be converted. So whatever is going to your mana shield doesn't convert. It's only what actually hits your physical damage health pool. So the less that hits your physical damage health pool, the less mana damage taken goes to mana works, and it's
counterproductive.
Yeah, well, it just doesn't, it's not very effective anymore once you hit like 95% energy shield and like you get like all the little immortal bits. But if you're running like a 75% energy shield, it's a big difference, and it's still very useful with like a 75% energy shield. Lie said that there's a D-Clone walk on Asia right now. I don't know if anybody wants to swap over.
Right.
Somebody just offered me a Tal rune for the low rune. I don't think Tal's amulet is worth a low rune at this point. Nothing good from these guys so far. That's kind of nice. +3 lightning skills sorceress with 13 replenished life.
I'll get you.
Ain't nobody
It's literally
talking up there.
Necromancer.
Ain't nobody yakking up there.
You like my necromancer?
Nobody talking up there.
Yeah, everybody's talking.
So just take off like some of your
Nobody has
gear
anything nice
and
to
put it in
say.
your
They're all
inventory
so
and grab
quiet.
your body. 'Cause that body has like a sword or a shield or something that you can't pick up.
Yeah.
Somebody offered me a
Morgan.
Tal's Ammy for my low rune.
Huh.
Interesting.
I don't
There you
think
go.
they're worth a Tal's Ammy. I don't think a
Nah.
Tal's Ammy is worth a low rune.
Now you got all your EXP
No,
back.
I think they're...
That's the most important thing.
They're like Vex. Talzami's like Vex.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's not,
down
it's,
there.
maybe if it was earlier in the ladder. If it was earlier.
You should see my lightning swords inventory if you want to see OCD.
Oh, I saw your OCD inventory. Did any of you Javazons want that freaking sick Amazon amulet I crafted?
I would, but it's I got Amara's now. It's better.
I didn't even see. Where is it at?
Is it better? Mars is
Somebody
not
else
hard
could
to
use
beat.
it.
I mean, it did roll with 4% increased blocking if you're going for a 75% blocker.
Oh, wow. That's a pretty fire one. It's insane.
Does it have fast cast rate, fast block rates, IAS?
A wild Morbius has appeared.
Bugs kissing, bro.
War beast.
Bugs kissing.
Who's a war beast?
It's got
How you
chance
doing,
block
Morbius?
on it.
Yes, it increases your block chance and lowers the overall dex requirement, so you don't need a huge amount of dex to hit your max block chance.
Does it have anything else? I think a Kiko.
It's got all res.
It's got
MDR
all res.
on it.
It's got DR and MDR on it.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I didn't even see the DR on there. Nice. Yeah, that's pretty sexy.
Akiko is running Storm Shield on his Amazon. He might like it.
Yeah, that'd be pretty good on his, for sure.
Excuse me, gents. Anybody helping me kill? One helping me kill D-Clone?
Yeah.
Yeah, what's the game name?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm on Asia.
Or just
D2R.
post it. Don't
Oh,
say it.
oh yeah. Sorry.
Yeah, don't say it because we're on stream. Just put it in kinship help. I was doing Trav earlier with this big old honking axe, and the frickin' dude, they couldn't even heal each other. I just walk up and I'm just like dead. Like, oh, I was trying to heal.
I see you made something else in a champion X.
Oh yeah, finally got the breath of the die. That was the
Yeah.
goal all along. That was the
Right.
goal.
Yeah, you like that one, huh?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
It's like a Mack truck.
That's right.
It's
Hey. Yeah, Glorious Axe is another pretty cool one.
I'm enjoying the speed. I could have gone with a higher top damage weapon. I'm really just enjoying the speed of this because Vengeance has a really slow ability. It's terrible.
Right.
If you ever play a Vengeance Paladin, you'll know what I mean because it's like no matter how much you try to increase the speed, it just never seems to. From what I understand, it's basically just like a regular attack as far as speed is concerned. It's like if you just go, like basic attack, and it's the same speed as a basic attack, so it's hard to get the speed up.
Then why did you choose a great poleaxe?
I choose the fastest base. Giant Thresher is the other base that's also fast. There's two. There's the Giant Thresher and the Champion Axe that are both -10 for the Paladin.
I have a 6-socketed FGP.
I think we determined that the stat requirements from the Giant Thresher were just a lot higher than the stat requirements for the Champion Axe.
Yeah.
I think that's what we determined, and so then we kind of moved to the Champion Axe. Because it's
that
only
just means
30.
You get more strength. That just equals more damage. Right? You get to be a big old beef stick.
Well, see, we determined that too, but it just came down to overall. He's still doing broken damage to the point where increased attack speed or more attack speed is what he
wants.
Or more vitality.
Well, they're the same speed, so that one's kind of.
Most of these monsters are being one-shot, so like I don't need more damage. I need more speed.
You need bigger numbers, man.
I
Treat it like
know.
D3, bro. Just the bigger number always
The
wins.
biggest number always wins. Oh man.
One-shot D-Clone.
No, I said
Right?
when I set it up Theorycraft, I did a Ghost Spear, and I had like a 20k top end. It was insane.
Yep. Yeah, on non-letter, I just gave Squiddy my extra Breath of the Dying and an Archon staff.
It's awesome. I used it on my Zealer, and it was disgusting. And my Whirlwind Bar, but he needs attack rate.
I'm pretty sure your minimum damage is like 12k and your top end was 14k on your Zealer.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. That's awesome.
I would like to know how much physical damage you would get on a paladin with all your points in strength.
If you have a token on non-letter, I can find out.
I was gonna say, I could like Theorycraft on single player and tell you that.
Actually,
at that point, you might as well use a Thunder Ball or something.
Oh yeah, your damage would be insane. And then if you do chant yourself.
Yeah, that's my problem is that like everything dies in one hit anyway. So most of these monsters, I walk into packs of monsters. I mean, even champions, like half the time, it's like one hit for like a champion. Maybe I could balance it around P8 with like a larger HP pool, but
what if you can one-shot Bale on Hell?
I don't think that's possible. I don't think that's possible.
Anything's possible.
You can come damn close with a Spears on, running Self-Infinity. On
I'm
P8,
using Conviction right now.
like on P8, I had one 2 or 3 seasons ago, and on P8 Diablo, I 3.5 shot him.
Bale has a lot more life than Diablo, though.
True.
I hate fishing in WoW.
You're fishing in WoW?
Yeah.
Lemrune.
How would you do
Oh,
that?
Take
That's
those.
so boring.
It's
I
a
feel
really
I'll
good way to make
fish you.
money in the game.
You're supposed to train your children to do that.
You don't like fishing and WoW is the best thing ever.
Liar.
I love it. That's how I got rich.
Can't remember what game I was
Yeah.
playing.
Enjoyed it in any way, shape, or form.
It was like
How I
some-
made my million.
There was some different game like I was playing, and literally I was playing with my nephew. We were trying it out together. It was like a new MMO, I think it might have been Black Desert Online. I don't know. But like, there was. So I was just fishing, and like and he's killing monsters, and I'm fishing, and I fish up like a treasure chest, and it's got like gold ingots and platinum ingots in it, and it was like some sort of mega chest or whatever that you could like sometimes fish up. He got so mad. He's like, no. He goes, you can't get good gear just by fishing. That's stupid. Dude, he lost it. It was hilarious.
Yeah, well, I did it, and there ain't nothing you can do about it.
He's like, that's stupid. I don't want to play this game.
Well,
I don't know. I
welcome to
never
WoW.
fished in WoW, but until Classic, and it's fun. I like fishing.
Until they said you can fish the Ashbringer.
Dude, I was so rich in freaking Final Fantasy 14. All I did was fish. Like, there was a specific piece of food that everybody was using for the raids, and the main ingredient was like a fish that you had to fish up from some random spot. And so, like, I was the only one fishing up the fish, and I was just rolling in credits, man. I
People sleep on fishing, dude.
rolling in it. People would come up to me and like they would buy like my entire stock so they could go make whatever that food was for the raids.
Well,
And I would
the
just go
reason
right
I'm
back
doing
to fishing, and I'd make even more money.
the reason I'm doing this is in WoW there is a fish. It's a squid actually. You fish that up until March.
He's killing your brethren, Squiddy. He's killing your brethren.
Yeah.
For profit.
For profit.
For
Yeah,
profit.
for profit. For capitalism.
And you won't be able to fish that squid for half a year or something. I don't know.
That's it. Ban the vampire.
Ban the vampire. He's just trying to suck our blood.
It's
Anyway.
only available half the year. That's kind of weird. Like IRL time.
Yeah.
Wow.
I got a rare polished one for
Stockpile,
you.
I thought the fish that were freaking in Final Fantasy 14 were rare. Good lord.
Yeah, they got seasonal fish over here right now. So winter squid.
They migrate to some other continent like, during the
Fishing
winter.
at squids.
Well, in
I
Final
can
Fantasy
migrate
14, they had fish that were only available during certain moon phases, only at night or during the daytime, like during certain like quarters of the cycle or whatever. Like you could only catch them in certain time frames, but like not half the year. Like oh, it's just like yep, you just can't catch them for like a
Like
whole
the
half a
fish
year.
that you can catch right now give you like a agility buff, and it's the only food that can give you like a agility buff. So it's like,
Yeah, stockpile.
get it while you can.
Hold on to them and sell them all year long.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah.
They're still good. They're still
Or
good.
use
What do you
them
mean
if
they're
you need
rotten?
them.
It's not rotten. It's still good. It's still good.
Exactly.
It's still good. Eat it. Shut up.
If you have the gold, you can buy it from the action hub and then sell it later on.
Yeah, later on, because like stuff is cheaper right now, but next phase, how it's going
gonna-
is like it just skyrockets.
Next phase, you can actually use it. Right now, you can't.
Yeah, you can't use it right
Oh,
now.
you're on SOD as well.
Yeah, he's on the European server though.
He said
We're all on
European. He said European.
I know Elementalist and his boys are playing a lot too, Morbius.
I know, but
Yeah, they're on a terrible RP server though. That's boring.
Oh, really?
A terrible RP server. Wow.
Yeah, let's go sit in a building in RP, not PvP. Sounds fun.
Kumaricus, freezing Aerozons are usually just freezing Aerozons. You usually don't mix it with physical. It's a little rough to mix freezing arrow with physical damage.
The only other... Oh, sorry.
So usually when you build freezing Aerozons, you go full freezing or you hybrid it with another elemental type damage. Because you have to build attack rating and you have to build damage. But physical boson is not easy. Let me put it that way. Okay. So like generally you don't build physical bosons like hybridize them with other types. It's really not easy to do. Like you wouldn't do like a Fizzboson / Javazon, because the two gear sets are just completely different.
All of your gear and all of your points need to go into Fizzboson if you do it.
Now you can do guided arrow on a freezing arrows on, which is super easy because it doesn't require any attack rating, and you can utilize that to kill like cold immunes and stuff. But for the most part, if you get your freezing arrows on set up correctly with a Wizened Draw or an Ice Bow, the cold facets, you want to get at least about -45% cold res. More if you can get it, but -45% is the goal. You can usually kill everything, like even cold immunes. It doesn't matter. You'll just burn right through them. That with a cold sunder and the negative res, you're usually set. The only thing the freezing arrows on doesn't do very well is bosses, so you might want to get yourself like a pocket smiter.
I used to use magic arrow on bosses on my Boson. She wasn't freezing arrow, but
yeah, magic arrow works really good with his bosons. It's very good.
Nothing has magic resistance.
And you're not using arrows.
Exactly.
Yeah, generally a build that I see done is if you do freezing, you'd want to combine it with the fire arrows as well.
If you are doing a hybrid build, it works.
Yeah.
But as soon as you get the Sunders, there's no reason to do both because they're both basically the same thing.
Yeah, exactly.
Once you get your Cold Sunder, you just move on. You can level that way. I've leveled that way. Dual freezing / exploding. It's a pretty easy way to level up and like kill Bale and whatnot. And like if you're doing like a single player run through. Ooh, that's spicy there. What's up, Demized? You want to come down here and die with me? I was about to redo this level.
Morbius, you want to see something funny? For all my golems, dude, and my guy.
Well, you don't have IK Mall, so that.
Nah, I use Insight, man. This is a lot of mana, dude.
Yeah, he's using the Iron Golem as an insight bot.
Yeah.
I've got an ethereal one if you want it.
What's the base?
A halberd.
Okay, yeah, sure. I don't want to take any like elite ethereal bases. The base doesn't matter because it doesn't actually do damage.
Oh, he does damage if you give him a elite insight.
Yeah, but I don't need him to.
You don't want to take it from somebody who use it for their.
I don't want to take it from someone that might actually need elite ethereal insight.
You know you want to make it out of that Reaper's Toll. You know you want to.
I do.
I need to just die real quick and fast in a hurry.
I am overburdened.
Berserker has pick up that.
Oh, you want to craft with it?
Yeah.
So many potions all over the place. I like potions. Who doesn't like potions? I like potions.
Thank you.
Yeah, no. It's a 93 Berserker. Actually.
Yeah, that's why I said pick it up.
Yeah.
Question, if I were to get a torch and un-ID'd and then went into a P8 game to identify it, would that be able to manipulate the roll? No, because the roll is decided upon the drop. It's not decided upon the ID. This has been determined 1,000 million years ago. So as soon as that torch was dropped, it was already determined. You have to manipulate the roll by changing the variables before it drops, not after it drops. So you gotta get more people in the game, change the player count, spawn the Ubers at players 8. That's what changes the variables. You can't change the variables after it's been created. Once it's created, it is whatever it is. who IDs it, where it's ID'd, none of that matters. It doesn't change the role.
We have a whole bunch of keys, Squiddy, or not yet?
I've got a couple to give you as well.
Okay.
I've got 1 hate and 2 D keys that I need to throw in the pot.
Do you want me to make a game? You a little cramped for inventory space?
Oh, I'm fine. Whatever you need them is whatever you need them.
Great. I think we're short on... I'd have to go look. Ow.
Why did you make an Enigma in a Scalder base?
Faster, Squiddy,
Guys, be
faster.
good.
Well, we're not running Ubers tonight, are we?
If you run any, let me know. I got the photo now, so I can do something different.
The more the merrier.
He's gonna foe everything.
Yep.
I'm going to.
What was the TZ yesterday? It was like, I went to Great Marsh, so we were like, oh, let's do Ubers, and then we did Ubers for a whole hour.
Yep.
Yep. We did what, 10?
Yeah, we did 10.
Yep. 10 and 50 minutes.
Yeah, 5 minutes a run is not bad. And it was P6, P7?
Yeah,
P6, I think, yeah.
Yeah, P6.
I think there's something to these P8 runs, because we got a frickin' 2020 Sork, and then you guys got a 2020 Assassin on the P7.
Yeah, we also got like 3 Paladin torches and 2 Sword torches.
Yeah.
That one caught me off guard, the 3 P torches. I was like, what is going on?
Yeah.
Ambulance.
It's 7 and 8 are tied together, so as long as you're P7 or P8, it should technically be
Higher chance for the torch.
Well, no, it just completely changes the results from what we found. So like what falls completely changes when you change between those variables. So once you go from 6 to 7, it just completely changes what falls. And then same thing for 4 to 5, and same thing for 2 to 3. They seem to be in sets from what we were testing. There's like 4 sets of drops, and like what.
So you can specifically farm class torches by player count.
It changes the drops completely. I would assume that there's probably different loot tables for different player counts. Is how they probably have it set up. This is my guess. So when you go into a P8 Uber, and you kill the P8 Ubers, it's a completely different just a completely different loot table than the others. Demi-Z, what the hell just happened? You run over there and just get pimp slapped by the council members? Cursed extra strong. Okay, well, I'm just farming the TZ down here. I figure there's lots of monsters, so. Yeah, I'm surprised the faux pally's not down in Flayer Jungle. It's probably one of the best faux pally farms in the game.
Yeah, it's fine.
Just fire off Fist of the Heavens and it goes. Everything done.
Where?
There's some animals there.
Yeah.
Flayer.
You get the
Get the frogs or the
birds,
giant mosquitoes.
Giant mosquitoes and the apes.
Well, yeah, but that's why you do the North Star Smiter, and then you just smote those animals in the face. You smote them.
There's sometimes a lot of them.
I smote them all. I don't care. I'm running around with an axe where I have to chop each individual monster at the like. I'm still down here killing everything.
Period decapitated.
Yeah, it wasn't F. It wasn't F. Get off. A bunch of these guys.
Soul. I'll take a soul.
Ooh, I'm in Asia.
Yeah, apparently there was a walk over there on Asia. Ow, freaking amp.
That's what I'm saying.
The Fury Visor. Fury Visor. Ew.
No, those are normal base, right? Scissor guitar.
No, Fury Visor, it's elite.
Yeah, but the
Scissor-
guitar.
It's
I think
excellent. No, normal. It's not.
Scissor
I have-
Suwaya is the
Those are
elite, I
elite.
believe.
Yeah.
Suwaya and Caesar Suwaya are elite.
Oh, I have to show you my blade symbol.
Huh?
I'm following in your footsteps. Season 1.
I did so much research on the stupid claw bases, and with the exception of the fists, which don't go 3 sockets, it honestly doesn't matter which base you use.
For Mosaic, yeah, it doesn't matter.
There's
Yeah,
no,
it's all your kick damage anyway.
well, no, it's
The
just
base
you
matter,
have to deliberately try to lower your attack speed. Like we tested it. We actually were trying to see if maybe a slower speed would be better for Mosaic to kind of space apart the attacks a little bit because of the next hit delay stuff. And we spent like hours just trying to make the Mosaic Sin slower.
Yeah,
And
you
we
need,
used
like-
the slowest base with like no IAS at all, and we were able to bring it down to like, I mean you literally had to try to bring it down. And once we were able to bring it down, yes, we lost some damage, but the process that we had to use to get her to even just slightly lower than normal like attack speed was just silly. It was just so silly. I mean, you have to like not wear any IAS equipment at all.
74 lights under.
I mean, you've gotta go out of your way to avoid IAS equipment like it's a plague. And there's only one base that's even slow enough that without IAS equipment you don't hit the breakpoint.
And that's why I love the assassin. It's a no-brainer.
Now the fists, on the other hand, which don't go 3 sockets, they're slow enough to mess things up. But you can't roll Mosaic in those anyway.
Two sockets.
The interesting thing about the fists, though, is they really do have the highest damage output, though. So, like, if you ever want like a perfect Blade Sin claw, you definitely want like an F fist. I think it's called the War Fist or whatever.
Yeah, the damage is...
The damage is insane on those because it's so slow.
I thought the CS Zon was still up there.
For what?
The highest damage.
Oh, yeah.
Single target.
Okay, yeah, that's what I figured.
Charge Strike is the highest single target. It doesn't do good versus groups. I mean, you can walk around tapping every single monster. It's also only the highest single target versus size 3 monsters. It actually loses a large amount of its damage versus size 2 and size 1 monsters.
So, like, Pindle.
Yeah, I think Pindle would be a size 2. Size 1 are like flares. Anything that gets really small, most of the charged bolts actually miss the target and pass behind them.
Orbeez, do you have an Annie?
Yeah.
Okay.
You know what
You
Morbius
joined
doesn't
today?
have? He doesn't have tags.
Yeah, it's a different kind of tag.
Dang
Wrong.
vampires always thinking they're above everyone else. Always thinking that they're above the law.
All immortal social manipulators.
Always drinking their blood in a sippy cup. Because they don't want to spill none.
What's the highest level we got in kinship anyway? Anyone know?
Luna's almost 95, I think.
93.
Con.
Onu?
Okay, catching up to Huna then. I'm almost 94, 94.5. Two and a half bars away.
Yeah, he jumped back on the pallet and he's only 93.
How much damage you gonna do to this guy with your corpse explosion?
0 damage.
Explode the corpse and see. Bye, Stormtree. Poor guy. I just annihilated Stormtree from existence.
It's the only thing that gives meaning to his existence.
Oh,
Ooh,
Akira's.
Tiara.
Yeah.
I don't have
Oh.
ID scrolls.
Plus one blade fury claw.
They had a roll, right? 75 stops.
How much all res?
62.
I think it goes up to
70.
70, 75, something.
70,
It
I
goes,
think.
goes all the way down to 50, so that's a pretty good one.
There you go.
Okay.
Yes.
Let's roll that DX.
Oh. Yeah. Where'd I put it?
Anybody need a Bartux? I just found a Bartux earlier.
I have the sexiest Bartux.
Oh, you grabbed the F Bartux?
Not that bad.
40 max damage is a lot.
Blood,
See you guys tomorrow. I need to go to bed.
Alright.
Have a good one, man.
Yep. Same. Bye bye.
You got a Nord?
Oh, so you got yourself a Griswold's Honor and a Griswold's Redemption? Nice.
Hello.
Alcor, I've come to gamble.
Thank you.
Dormammu, I have come to gamble. Demizy's trying to put together a full Grizzy set. Anybody got the Griswold helmet laying around?
No, I haven't been picking it up.
Well, if you'd seen the helmet, it would have been a rare drop. So
It's not what?
it's not common.
You want a bone visit? Are you gonna make a dream or something?
Yeah, I have the jar on. I can make a. Of course. Look at my gear. Wanna see my chest? Look, it's my chest piece.
It's a terrible chess piece. Is that what you're trying to tell us? It's terrible.
It's a beautiful chess piece.
It's awful. It's awful. Terrible. Terrible. Awful.
It's a yellow chest piece that has something in it.
On this?
Wish Morbius was on my server though.
One
For this STV
That's actually a
event,
nice one.
I would single him out every time.
That's a halfway decent little necklace. Why does it keep doing that?
Thank you.
How much violence?
I just got this.
Yeah, maybe you need this.
I just rolled that thing. It's
I'm
got
just not gonna
20
do
all
one.
res with 38 fire. And 9% faster cast. That's actually kind of nice. No skills though. Saddy.
Do you want this?
Oh, is it better than mine? No, I have a Blizzard I've been MFing on.
New phone, who dis?
Do you have a square ruby, Morbius?
Well,
A square ruby?
it's
Yeah.
just a ruby. The square ruby is just a ruby.
Yeah, just a ruby.
No.
Okay.
I dropped the topaz and the sapphire on the Larzak.
I want to cube up these gold runes.
Can you permanently borrow a burr rune?
You just mean have.
What a question.
Permanently borrow. Huh.
You need?
Gone too far.
No, I actually have an F conquest I'm sitting on. My merc's using infinity on this guy. Look at this, dude. Not bad.
Hey, Squiddy, look at this.
Whack.
That's low armor.
It's 840, I think.
Holy.
That's hot.
That's pretty sexy.
You want it, Squiddy?
I wish it was 30.
You wish it was 30, bro.
I like this one better.
It's hot, too.
You want it? You're the one with a cold sword.
Yeah, I know. MF, though.
Put a socket in it.
Put an ist in it. Be alright.
That, dude. True.
Put a sock in it.
Do you have a backstop?
Is this guy literally offering me back my Annie?
Do you want a nanny? I have a nanny.
You got a backspot?
What about what monarch?
Can I trade you 2 gold for it?
Sure.
Somebody was looking for a square ruby.
The squarest of rubies. A ruby so square.
Yes. I have a square ruby if you have a Thul rune.
Well, you can have a Thul rune. I
have many
well,
Thuls.
I have a square ruby. Shall I? I can't reach hell. Shall I send you a game name and password?
Yeah.
You cannot reach hell difficulty.
Correct.
Sounds
And
like
that's-
something that we should correct.
And
When you get to hell, tell them I sent you.
Y'all are wild.
What is it? Kovacs.
You should say a soft string.
That was hilarious, man.
Oh yeah.
I'm always here off stream. What do you mean? I know. Oh, do I know?
Okay.
What are you guys talking about?
Did I just roll a 40?
Nothing crazy happens
It's
off
38.
stream.
I thought it was a 40. I thought.
I took a quick glance.
Yes, you have to sign up for our Only Friends account.
Lord be destroying on me.
Okay.
Lord be a scam. Ah.
Here. 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 Here.
Here.
It's funny because I can join on you from Europe, but when I was on Asia, I couldn't.
That's weird.
Yep.
Somebody's got an echo going on.
Take that.
No. Okay.
It's only at 30.
I don't care, man. It's a hoto.
Yeah, I know. I figured you're okay on res, so you don't need the one with better res.
Oh man, you used it for this dude? I wouldn't have traded you the Vex.
I
Let him
used it
find
for
it
you.
himself.
I used it for me, dude.
It's only a 30. It's a hoto. That's all I care about.
Can I get Glacial Trail? Waypoint.
You're my
nail?
king.
Can I have the flare jungle squid?
Glacial Trail, I could probably give it to you. Come to GGM 10.
Alright, I'll be there a second.
I could give you things, but you probably wouldn't want them.
Why do we not want them? What's the...
You want this for your merc?
Oh, what?
No, you have it the rest. Never mind. I just showed it.
I need weapons for him.
I have.
And
I
the head.
just switched to Glacial Trail. Yeah.
And this.
Huh?
Oh, that's what you're rocking.
Chop. Choppity chop.
Slayer?
I'm in here. I appreciate it, Ginger.
Alright, Glacial Trail.
Ah.
It's funny because it just went to that terror zone.
I know,
It's
right?
gone.
Oh, it looks like I don't have Glacial Trail. I do have Crystalline Passage. Let's go find Glacial Trail, shall we?
Let's do it.
This drops. Non-F, of course.
Oh, sad.
I found an F4 socket Colossus blade. I was like, someone please God make an oath in this. It's so cool.
I'm sad that they took away that the F5 Merc can no longer use like dual F Colossus blades.
They never were able to do that.
Yeah. They never were able to do that. They can't. They can't use two-handed weapons unless they're a two-handed variant. And the two-handed variant could never dual wield.
Oh, you know what it was? It's probably never mind. I just answered my own question.
I am overburdened.
There was a question?
Yeah,
Where's the question? What question was it? That went over my head.
You answered it before asking it.
No, I was going to answer it, or sorry, I was going to ask it, but then I answered it in my own head because I was able to do that at one point, but I remember I used Hero Editor, so that's why he was able to do with that.
Oh, that would explain it.
Yeah,
He was using cheating editor.
I'm not even sure how you'd pull that off, to be perfectly honest.
I think you can just equip it on them in Hero Editor.
Yeah.
Well, that's what I mean. I'm not sure it would actually
work in game.
Yeah, it would just be read out, wouldn't it?
no, he used it. That's why I was saying. I was about to say, like, yeah, he was able to use it at one point, but I remember I used Hero Editor, so that's probably why.
Let's run.
Yeah, I do a lot of testing offline. This way when I go to build something online and like it's not just a guessing game.
Yeah.
Oh,
that's
yeah,
that's why I spent like 3 weeks putting together the Hero Editor pack.
Yeah.
I changed.
The guessing game is half the fun, though.
That's true, but if I'm gonna spend
right here.
if I'm gonna invest like a lot of, you know, high runes into a build for it to not work like the way I expect it.
Hey, Umrune. Yeah, I can pay you back one of those Umrunes you gave me, Bob.
You're good.
He said I'm good.
I'm okay. It's okay.
Yeah, he only found like a couple jaws earlier.
Okay, let's
so
do it.
kill.
Your is no longer valid.
It really started when I rolled the Faith. As soon as I rolled the Faith and it was perfect, and I sold it. Ever since then, I've just been like, oh, look at that. There's
That's
another
nice.
one. Oh,
Richie Rich over here.
at that. There's
Richie
another
Rich.
why do you think I changed my name back to Bobby Billions?
Richie Billions.
It should have just been Bobby Billionaire.
I'm sorry.
There's the waypoint. Hey, we made it.
Yay!
Thank God I had freaking block chance.
I didn't think they were gonna spawn on your face.
Right on your face. That's where they're supposed to spawn, is on your face.
They jumped
The
on
only
me.
place they can spawn.
It's a wrong serpent skin.
I know.
Yeah.
What's up, Bonesaw Breaker?
Serious.
Let me show you my axe. Oh, you're metaphysical. That's so cute.
It's hammer time. Let me show you my axe. It's hammer time.
He's like, you fool. He's like, looks at my axe. He's like, you fool, you cannot damage me with your pitiful physical weapons. He's like, why does it burn? Oh god, it burns. It's like when they tied up frickin' Smeagol with the frickin' rope, and he's like, it burns.
It burns, it bites us.
Wow. That's
Ooh,
fast.
ghosts extra fast. Those are my favorite.
The elves, they twisted it.
The wrong beard. The X.
Cobra.
Ah, Co and nice. We're getting the mid runes.
I'm gonna do World Stone. I like walking World Stone on my Necro.
Watch out for glomies down here. A lot of times there's glomies. And dolls. There's dolls down here too.
I don't know, we can do that in World Stone, I guess.
Yeah.
Squiddy. I think I should respec and make the Colden.
That was the saddest evil urn I've ever seen. The one champion snake.
You're gonna make a freezing holy freeze paladin.
Yeah. There was a build I saw someone make, and I was like, I feel like I could make the build a little bit better, if I'm gonna be honest.
I spent a long time researching that one.
Oh my.
Yeah.
Damn stupid.
You know what the best? Do you know what the best in slot is for a holy freeze paladin? It's expensive.
Yes, it's a
It's
ghost.
very expensive.
So
It's
just
a
full.
doom.
It's just full Griswolds with every single slot populated with a frickin' cold facet. That's literally best in slot.
I was figuring I could use Doom.
Self-cast.
Doom is okay, but it does have durability issues. You might want to test it out on
Yeah.
hero editor before you actually take it to make it. Because
Mhm.
I found it to be woefully inadequate as far as durability was concerned. Like it breaks all the time.
Yeah.
But other than that, I mean, it's still it's a very powerful
Hey,
weapon.
they got something out for you, dude.
That's it.
I really wish they would up the durability on the axes. It's really the axes specifically that are the problem.
Yeah.
And there's no alternative choice. 24 durability on a Zealer does not last long.
So the build
That's
that
like
I had
half a run.
Yeah, it's
So
like
the-
half a run.
the build that I had seen this one guy using, he was using a Beast and a Caduceus with 3 to Holy Freeze on it, and his Holy Freeze in total was level 40. Which, don't get me wrong, it was pretty cool, but I was like, why not use Doom? Use the synergies. It's not going to be as crazy. However, if I use Fanaticism on myself, my damage is going to go up by way more. And then if I use Doom for the minus 60 to enemy, and then the rest of the gear, of course, I have scoped out as well. So it's like,
Well, Beast Doom has level 12 Holy Freeze. It's even fully synergized, it won't do anything.
well, that's the thing. I mean, are we really using Holy Freeze out of all the other auras to do damage? No, we're using it.
It does very good damage. It does. I've done it before. I've actually done a Holy Freeze Paladin. It does exceedingly good damage if you build it right.
Right. It just comparatively to the other two, I mean, that's where I kind of like.
Comparatively to the other two are inferior because they don't have crowd control. So you with Holy Freeze, you have the ability to freeze them, chill them, slow them down to the point where they're basically at a crawl. And with a Cold Sunder, nothing except for Death Lords and Ghosts escapes your grasp. So you literally just lock everything down. And then the other thing about Holy Freeze, which makes it superior to Holy Shock and Holy Fire, is the size of the aura, the radius. So what happens is when you max out Holy Freeze, let me pull it up on Amazon Basin.
See, I'm only gonna disagree with the Holy Fire because a Dragonin, everything in your radius literally explodes.
So when you max out Holy Freeze, the radius at level 40 is about 30 yards, which is the entire screen plus off the screen is literally chilled and frozen. Like you're literally slowing down every monster that could ever conceivably be within radius of you to basically a crawl.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's the same thing with the Dragon and everything off screen.
No, the Dragon Den doesn't have slowest target, and it doesn't chill monsters.
I'm aware, but I'm just saying, like, everything off screen is taking huge amount of fire damage.
Ooh, defilers.
Oh, man.
That's, like, the only thing. And then, like, the minimum to maximum damage, like, on fire is pretty crazy as well.
It's okay. It's the middle ground between the two.
Yeah. I don't know. I'll have to test and see.
Angelic.
There's a reason that the dragon gets multiple auras and Holy Freeze does not, though. You have to understand that.
One of the things that you
Like they gave it
that you
3
might be
pieces of
missing.
stackable auras so you could get it to level 40 plus, right?
Well, one of the things that you might be missing also is that each one of the items actually pulses. It's a bug with the way that dragons and dreams work. So when you wear 2 dreams, the pulse actually happens twice because you're wearing 2 dreams. When you wear dragons and Hand of Justice, the pulse happens 3 times. So you get 3 pulses. If you wear Doom, you get 1 pulse. If you use Doom with Holy Freeze, then Holy Freeze native aura overrides the Doom aura, and you still only get 1 pulse. So Doom doesn't have anywhere near the same capability to pulse multiple times as Dreams and Dragons do.
Yeah, it's not the actual aura itself. It is the fact that the mechanic itself is broken with the gear that you can put on.
What was the roll on the smoldering charm?
You can get up to like
57, right? Like right in there.
Well, if you get the dual,
small charm.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. That's the dual roll, right? To 57
Yeah.
or whatever it
Then-
is.
yeah, I think alone you can get up to 25. Like on one, if you just get the prefix.
No, one of them's significantly higher than the other one.
Yeah.
Which one?
One of the rolls on
fire.
Smoldering. I found a smoldering small charm of Vita. Has 3 to 10 fire damage and 17 life.
So, what if I use the same type of build that I'm using, but just change out the weapon for the Griswold's Caduceus? Because I'm also using Griswold's shield, auto 3 open with really nice block rate and all that fun stuff, and slapping 3 facets in that.
what? In the weapon? You can get 4.
I know, I'm saying, like, instead of me using Doom, because I'm also using Griswold's shield, so I could also use the weapon as well. But I would alternatively use different gear.
Doom's negative cold res is amazing. Like, it is.
Right.
And that's why, even if you are running, like, a Holy Freeze Paladin, you still consider using Doom. But you basically ignore the Holy Freeze aura on Doom, though, and you just hard cast it. So you can still do that, you just have to hard cast the Holy Freeze aura, and then you have a massive amount of cold damage that way. With the Griswolds, you use the full Griswolds because the full Griswolds actually does have really good stats. And then you just populate every single socket with negative cold res, and then you also have massive amounts of negative cold res that way as well. Griswold's Caduceus is much better too.
Good.
So first off, Griswold's Caduceus is negative 10, so it's a faster base than the Berserker Axe would ever be. Berserker Axe is 10, or is 0. It's a 0 base, and Caduceus is a negative 10 base. And then on top of that, you also have the you also have an extra socket. So, like, you can sacrifice one of your weapon sockets for, like, a Shale Rune. It wouldn't necessarily be a bad idea. It's not going to kill your damage that much. So if you want to, like, min-max your attack speed to try and get you to 5 frames, like 5 frame zeal, or as close to, 4 frame zeal, as close to 4 frame zeal as you can sacrifice a couple facet sockets in the Caduceus for more IAS. But you might have to run it and see like exactly how much you need. 4-frame zeal is going to be a big boon, but I think when I ran it myself and I checked it out, I think it was very difficult to hit 4-frame zeal with Griswolds.
Yeah.
So you're gonna be stuck at like a close to 4-frame, but not 4-frame. But that's okay, because the negative cold res that you get from Griswolds not only affects your on-hit damage, but you also, one of the things that a lot of people underestimate about facets when it comes to melee builds is that facets also have a large amount of on-hit. So they come with a huge amount of cold damage. If somebody has a cold facet right now and you want to read it off, but it's like, I'm pretty sure it's like 40 some odd cold damage per facet. So when you put in 13 frickin' cold facets into your equipment, that's 13 times like 46, and you end up with a pretty large amount of additional on-hit cold damage
24
added
38.
in. What?
It's between 24 to 38.
24 to 38, okay. So it's like 38 times 13, and you get a pretty large amount that way, and then the plus cold skill damage actually beefs that up. So a lot of people don't know that either, is that literally, and you add all that up, and then you take your cold skill damage, and then you add that on the top as well, and that gives you another boost, and so it's ridiculous. The main problem with the facet Griswold method is that you need 13 or 12 or whatever it is perfect cold facets, and it's like next to impossible to get. There's other options like that are a little bit better in terms of like cheaper equipment that still perform the same, and you can also get 4-frame zeal. I played around with that for days trying to find a perfect solution. Basically what it came down to was Heaven's Light, I think, was the weapon, the one that has 2 sockets. You use the Heaven's Light with 2 cold facets in that, and then you also use 2 cold facets and a Crown of Ages on your head, which gets you 4 cold facets total, and then you stack on more cold facets in your armor, and you can usually hit the 4-frame zeal breakpoint with Heaven's Light. It works. You just have to work on the attack speed through other pieces of equipment, like maybe use Treachery or Hustle or something like that. But you can make it work, and you'll still get a pretty decent amount of negative res with the Cold Sunder. But it's, I will always say though that the stupid Griswolds is definitely the best in slot. It's just I don't know who's getting 13 cold facets. That's a little rough.
Depends.
It's a little rough.
Like, do you need that much the cold damage or the negative resistance more?
Well, the most important thing is the negative res, because you need to be able to kill cold immune monsters when they present themselves.
So you can at least go with the cheaper version in the beginning if you're not that, wealthy, and get the -3, the +3 with -5, basically.
Well, that's why I chose Heaven's Light, because Heaven's Light has +3 skills, which is a pretty big boon to your Holy Freeze aura level. Also increases your Holy Shield and pretty much everything else, so it's excellent, and gives you the 2 sockets you need to actually get some negative res in the build. It's nowhere as good as Doom's frickin', what is it, like -60 or whatever?
Yeah, between 40 and 60.
Yeah, it's just every time I tested Doom, I just could never use it. I mean, I hate to say it. You can't even finish a run. Like you'll break that thing doing 1 chaos, and you won't even have killed like Lord Decease yet.
Would it be worth it, maybe, to do it in a 2-handed weapon, like a champion axe, for instance?
I mean, that's an interesting option. And with the Holy Freeze, you definitely don't have to worry much about monsters beating you down.
That's what I was thinking, like, logically. I mean,
let's take a look on Ariat Summit and let's see what options there are for 2-handed weapons. I mean, at this point, we're talking about...
You can make it in a poleaxe as well.
Yeah.
Okay, let's see here. So let's go to weapons.
So I could do it like in a Silver Edge, Decapitator, Champion, Glorious. Any of the mauls, I could do it in a Thresher.
No, you can't. You can't use. it's complicated with the maces. So it says mace class, or it says hammer class.
Yeah.
So hammer class does include the.
So I can do a thunder maul and
does
ogre
include the thunder mauls and stuff. Yeah. I thought it said mace class. So yeah, you can actually use the two-handed maces. What's the durability on the two-handed maces? We've got
60 for both.
Hammers. Does a legendary mallet?
No.
No.
Because that's 4, and it requires
It's
a
just-
5 socket.
It's literally just the thunder maul and the ogre axe. That's it. Unfortunately.
Those are just really slow for paladin.
Right.
Those would never work out.
I could do it in a thresher, which is -10. Durability is 65.
Yeah, we just talked about the paladin, the best paladin bases. The -10 giant thresher is your best bet. That's because we were looking at those for the champion axe too. So it's between the champion axe and the giant thresher.
Mm-hmm.
The champion axe is the same speed, but it has lower stat requirements. That's why I chose the champion axe. There's really not much difference between the two. But yes, if you put it in let's see what durability. So we got 55 durability on the giant thresher, and the champion axe is 50. So the giant thresher has more durability. So you're probably looking at the giant thresher then.
Okay. This is a matter of finding a NiNi 5 open.
And then you've got to figure out how much IAS you need to hit the breakpoint. So IAS calc. Let's pull this up real quick and run it. All right. So using a giant thresher, you're going to be using Zeal, right?
Yeah.
That would be the general goal.
So weapon IS on that is 45.
It's 45 on the rune word.
Yeah.
Okay, and then
so
we'll just assume that you're using 20% gloves because that's pretty standard, and then I'll go from there.
So off weapon, that's 20%. So right now, increased attack speed, it's telling me 99 increased attack speed, which would be the highest, is basically 6 frames per attack.
So yeah, you need 60% increased attack speed on top of your normal, and that would bring you to a 10 frame attack, which is honestly that's pretty fast. It's not going to be quite as fast as a one-hander, but still, you're that's easily doable. I mean, that's a treachery and a or a hustle and like a 20% pair of gloves. That's it.
Well, the thing is too is that let's see, if I were to just do strictly me using Holy Freeze and not Fanaticism, I wonder if I could incorporate using the Act 1 Merc with Faith.
It's difficult. The distance difference is a problem. I've tried it. She's constantly staying away from you because she's a ranged character. If you were a ranged character, it works fine because you're both keeping distance. But like she tends to keep distance from the monster, and you're melee. So when you go in there to melee, she's behind you, and she'll leave distance on you constantly. And so you just don't really you can't really rely on it.
I figured the radius would be big enough because it's level 15.
It's okay. If you test it out, you'll see it's on and off constantly. So like if you're requiring that to hit your IAS breakpoint and you're not fast enough without it, every time she leaves you're gonna feel slow as dirt, and then when she comes back in range you're gonna be quick again, and then you feel slow as dirt when she leaves again. It's rough.
Damn.
I tried it when I was doing the thing, and I couldn't reliably keep her in range, and then she would die, and then when she died, then I lost it completely, and then I was SOL. It's rough.
So maybe just between an Act 5 and an Act 2 Merc. Honestly,
honestly, it looks like it's easily doable with the Doom's 45, and then a 20% pair of gloves and 45% on a treachery armor. You're already at your maximum breakpoint, so that's done. and then the treachery takes care of most of your resistances too, because you'll be using a two-hander, which you're going to need it.
Right.
And at that point, you could also throw a Crown of Ages on your head, and then two-socket that with 2 cold facets. So then you'd have the Doom cold resistance plus the cold facet resistance from the cold facets. So you'd have,
I'd
what,
have
70, negative 70, and that's more than enough to accommodate the damage output.
And then I'd have faster hit recovery on top of DR, on top of more DR from Fade.
I mean, one thing that you're going to notice is with the Holy Freeze constantly slowing everything down, chilling it, like, the only monsters that you're even going to have any trouble with is going to be monsters that are unchillable and unslowable, which is ghosts, death lords, gloams. It's a very short list. It's not a very long list, but those monsters can't be touched by Holy Freeze.
Mm-hmm.
The other thing is that your damage output from Holy Freeze increases exponentially, like, the closer you get to the target. So, while it will hit everything all over the place, when you get closer, it does basically, like, in melee range, it's basically double damage at that point. I didn't really have too much trouble, but I've been using conversion on the two-handed version of this because conversion makes it super duper easy for me to distract the monsters so that I'm not getting my booty cheek smacked.
Right.
You just convert one monster, let him, you know, take most of the damage for you, and you just pick off everything else.
Now, for the boots, would War Travs be better? Or could I get away with Go Rider, you think?
I mean, as a melee character, you generally always want a little bit of open wounds, a little bit of crushing blow. I mean, no matter what, it's just you're a melee character. You might as well add it. So if you don't have it from any other source, then yeah, you probably want Gore Riders.
Okay.
Gore Riders is going to give you your open wounds, and it will give you a little bit of crushing blow as well. You could also use, because you're not a physical damage character, you're an elemental damage character, so you would avoid laying of hands as well. And go over to a pair of crushing blow gloves, like a nice 20% IAS, 10% CB gloves, and that would give you a decent 25% crushing blow, which will help out a lot with bosses and stuff like that.
I could run High Lords for the IAS instead, and then I could actually use Steel Rens as well. That could be another option.
For the enhanced damage?
Yeah, and it has crushing blow on it too, and strength, so...
Well, the thing about elemental damage is you really don't get any good bonus from, like, enhanced damage. That's the problem.
That's true.
So that's one of the things that you gotta, like, kind of think about when you're setting up an elemental damage character. Elemental characters are all about speed. You want to attack as fast as possible. You want high accuracy. And you want elemental damage, right? Physical damage characters, everything changes, right? So now you're trying to enhance your physical damage. So it's not really necessarily about speed as much as it is about getting as much damage as you possibly can. That's why Zeal's always been the best delivery method for Holy X auras, because they just add flat amounts of huge elemental damage to your attack, and then so you just want to hit as fast as you can. Which is another problem with Doom, because Doom breaks all the damn time.
Right.
It's just incompatible. Doom is just very incompatible with, like, the general Zealer. It would work much better if it was like I don't know. They just put it in any other base other than an axe, or maybe if it had indestructible, that would be nice. They just made it indestructible because you could throw it in like an F base or something.
That would be really nice.
And then honestly, Holy Freeze Zealers would just freaking wreck. I would use a Doom weapon and I would just call it a day.
So I figure a BK and like a Raven Frost would be a good way.
Plus the skills is going to help you out a ton, yeah.
Yeah.
Even something like Arachnid Smash is probably a good play. But since you're two-hander, you're going to need some damage reduction, so you might want to go with...
I got a string.
Yeah, you might want to go with a 15% string.
Yeah.
I mean, with between the Crown of Ages and the string, you will be sitting on a decent amount of damage reduction.
Yep.
And hopefully the slow, because you're in a completely different situation than me with the slow. That slow is going to be massive. Like, you're going to enter a pack of monsters and they're just going to, like, crawl to a halt. In fact, Arachnid Smash might help you with that because it has an additional slows target on it. So while you're zealing, you could apply more slows target to the monsters.
Or even Nosferatu's Coil. That also has slows target and life leech.
Oh, I've used Nosferatus on that build many times to try and work out the 4-frame zeal. Like if you need 10% IAS and you're trying to get negative res, it's very difficult to get negative res on anything but, you know, like sockets and rune words, right? So like you can't sacrifice your helmet, your body, or your weapon slot for IAS. So Nosferatus becomes a good option in those situations because it's the only other way you can get IAS that's not tied to a socket.
Right. And it's a great belt.
You might also consider Hustle, because Hustle has the really nice evasion thing. I'm considering it on this character too. It basically just gives you the ability to, like, you know, just evade attacks completely, which it works really well. I've tested it many times. I just don't know if I want to give up the damage reduction for it. And it also has 40% IAS.
Yeah, I'm not sure if I wanted to give up, like, the resistances just in case, but again, yeah, I don't think I would have to worry about it too much with everything freezing. Damn.
When you have like a level 40, 45 Holy Freeze Aura and you walk out and you literally watch the entire arena just get chilled, it's crazy. It's very difficult for any of the monsters to do anything to you at that point.
Right.
Shillelagh.
Were we on 8?
I don't know.
7, whatever. Yeah, it doesn't matter really.
So what if I do a Blessed Aim, Act 2 Merc with Reapers? I think that could be pretty viable. Just slow everything down that much more.
Well, if you're going
Blessed Aim,
if you're
give
going
me attack rating.
because you're going two-hander, you might want something more defensive, like maybe a Barb Merc with a Plague Sword, so you get the cleansing, so that you're not cursed all the time. And then that would also throw the lower res up for you, which would also increase your cold damage. And
then he could run.
Then he could run something
Crescent
else on
Moon.
the other hand. Like, well, yeah, you could get some static field pop in, or well, there's a bunch of options for the other weapon. You could just set him up for physical damage. Get him a nice F head striker.
Yep.
Trying to think here. I mean, there's a lot of options for him. I mean, helmet-wise, you could throw on like a flickering flame just for the resistance aura if you need that, or you could do obviously a second cure helmet or bulwark.
Or its face, Vamp Gaze as well.
Or you could just go double plagues.
I have one on non-ladder showing Squiddy.
Double plagues are nice.
Oh yeah. I have that for when I'm running Ubers.
You have 600 damage with a spirit, max full zeal. Why are you using a spirit with a zeal paladin? Spirit doesn't even have any enhanced damage on it. It's basically garbage for a melee character. This amulet. I just rolled a Pally amulet, +1 Pally, 9% faster run walk, 10% faster cast, 3% life steal, 9 dex, 12 life, MDR 3. It's actually a halfway decent little amulet. I'll drop that in a swappy.
I rolled the amulet as well. 9 fast cast rate, 16 dexterity, 18 to mana, regenerate mana, all raise 12, 2 teleport skill.
All right.
And nice little teleport damage. That had plus.
Yeah, honestly though, Holy Freeze works. So just speaking broadly on the Holy Freeze character as a topic, it works. There's nothing wrong with it. Like depending on how you have it set up. Like if you set it up with the Heaven's Light, and you do the 2 facets there, and then you get like the Crown of Ages, that works. If you set it up with, say, the full Griswold set, that works. You don't even need all the facets populated. Like you can get away with, you know, maybe like quadruple shaling the weapon so that you can do like 4 frame zeal and then just put cold facets in everything else. Doom works. Like there's nothing wrong with Doom. It works. Like when you use it as a Holy Freeze paladin, it works. It's just you're going to be in town repairing it all the time, and it will get really annoying. But it does work. There's nothing wrong with it. I mean, viability wise, like I played around with it and I was able to kill just about everything just fine. In fact, I felt like Doom was the better option. I just really wish I didn't have to go to town every 5 seconds.
Yeah, I'm gonna try it in the Giant Thresher. See how that performs. I was thinking, what about what do you think about Soul Drainers for gloves?
Life Leech? Or
Well, yeah,
life Mana Leech gloves?
Yeah. And it's got weaken on striking and then minus 50 monster defense per hit.
It's locked.
I mean, the monster defense per hit is nice. The the dual leech can be gotten from like anything. Like you can grab some crafted ones for those. I'm trying to think if you even have an issue with attack rating, really.
I don't think I will. That's why I'm like just trying to. I'm just trying to see like what gloves I could like get my hands on first. That would be more than efficient until like I can craft something like, you know, sexy. That's the thing is Soul Drainers. I mean, they're pretty underused, and I mean, weaken on striking, that's pretty great because then if anything does hit me, their damage is decreased that much more.
Unfortunately, weaken doesn't work the way it states. It's weird.
Oh no.
I got a whole video on weaken. If you ever want to like see what weaken actually does, it's really easy. Just pick a melee character that does purely physical damage because it only reduces physical. It doesn't reduce anything else. But take your physical character and go into Chaos Sanctuary and let them weaken you, and look at how much it reduces your damage by. It's very very little. So what happens with weaken is that if a monster has no enhanced damage whatsoever, so if they've got no might, if they've got no modifiers that enhance their damage in any way, shape, or form, then it will actually do what it states for physical damage only. But the problem is that if they have any type of enhanced damage, if they have might, if they have fanaticism, if they have any of the stuff that, you know, that we're scared of on a regular basis, you know, like, oh my god, you know, extra fast fanaticized cursed pack. What it does is that it only reduces that amount from the total enhanced damage that's being added to the monster. So, like, if you look at your fanaticism, like on a Zealer or whatever, you know, like your Zealer might say it gives you like 450% enhanced damage. Well, if weaken reduces the monster by 50%, then it's going to take 450 and it's going to bring it down to 400, and it's basically going to reduce nothing off the monster. And because of that, it actually doesn't work anywhere near as effectively as it should. It'll protect you versus like non-elites and non-champions and like monsters that don't have any auras attached to them. But as soon as they get like a might aura or something like that, that's when things go wonky. Oh, wow, 5-socket, ethereal, 13% enhanced dimensional blade. Isn't
5-socket at dimensional blade.
5-socket at 13% enhanced dimensional blade. What the hell could you put in that?
Well, not an unbending will.
Is that a death base?
Yeah,
No.
mostly.
Yeah. No, yeah, you could.
Yeah, you can make a bend.
I mean, I've heard
Death
of
that.
people putting Breath of the Dying in F dimensional blades, and I was
Because
you
it's
can't.
the
Well, it's fast, and you
is
can't get F phase blades, so
and
it's like
it's
a
the
option.
only
Ooh, Silver Ajax, nice.
The ethereal egg.
Well,
Ethereal Grief. Actually, yes, it would be a Grief base. You're absolutely right. If only Grief actually worked for the mercenary.
Yeah.
Yeah, what is up with that? Why doesn't it?
Grief
Don't
is
know why.
Grief is in a very odd place in the calculation, and so it probably just doesn't add to his damage. You have to understand that Grief's damage is not plus min and it's not plus max, and it doesn't even come into the calculation at the right point of the calculation when min and max come in. So like something like War Travs, that's min and max. So when you put War Travs on, and it just adds straight to your min and max, but Grief doesn't add straight to your min and max. It lets all the calculations roll, like the whole calculation formula rolls, and then like at the end of the formula, like right before the ED is added, like Grief is like put into the equation. And so I guess maybe for the Merc it just doesn't, it's not activating that part of the equation.
I'm really glad you say that because I was about to do that.
Yeah, Grief is not
Yeah.
the best damage for the Merc.
Does not work.
nope. It's the
Slap an E death on him though.
Yeah.
what was it called?
You're,
The one that has Gold Vex, whatever. Knight.
I mean, the cheapest option is an
Slayer.
ethereal head striker with a freaking like an Ohm rune in it. That's like the that's the one that really does the most damage. You up it, it's F, and you put an Ohm rune in it, and it hits like a Mack truck. There are some other options though. Like
Fury was really good.
there's some very good other options as well.
Fury has like crushing blow plus what's 3 or 6 to frenzy. It's a frenzy Merc.
I need a key.
Yeah, fight the frenzy, and it's got like 40 IAS and. Hold on, let me pull it
Yeah,
up.
Fury is bananas on a
Yeah.
Act 5 Merc.
It's got prevent monster heal, ignore
Where-
target's
where's-
defense, minus 25 target defense, 6
Where's
life
frickin',
leech, 33 deadly strike, 5 to frenzy, 66 open wounds, 40 IS, 209 ED, which is guaranteed every time, and 20% bonus to attack rating.
God, he's been gone so long I forgot his name. Was it Jack?
Yeah, that was Jack.
He spent an entire season testing that Merc and all of the weapons, and he came to a conclusion on what the best one was, and I think it was actually Fury.
I think he settled on Fury, yeah.
Yeah, because
His
he
Merc
tested
almost one-shot
everything.
on my jabs on.
He
His
was the
Merc
one that
almost
ran the
one-shot.
testing to find out that Grief didn't work on it.
Yeah.
And it was actually kind of surprising how he came to the conclusion because he took it to PvP.
Yeah, it was on me.
Yeah, and as you guys know, Grief actually bypasses the PvP restriction. So Grief should, in any scenario, even if it's not the best in PvE, it should be the best in PvP because the Grief damage bypasses the PvP penalty. But it wasn't even the best in PvP, which made us immediately realize that Grief was not being added to the Mercenary.
Not working properly. No.
I really like running Death on a Mercenary. It's so good.
Well, with the Frenzy Merc, he should hit the maximum breakpoint anyway, as he spools up, so... Yeah, that's a good option as well, as long as you can make it in a nice sword. The only sword option is the Dimensional Blade, right? The one I just found?
Yeah.
Yeah, so if you want that for your Barb Merc when you run your guy, I'll give it to you.
You know you want to Zod that.
One socket, 162 defense troll nest.
That's right. Zod that bad boy right up. Oh, that's funny.
Yeah, it's items like that like you accidentally put a Zod rune into too.
What about... I wonder what this goes called. What do you think about Lava Gout? Where I get the enhanced, or sorry, enchant on striking 20 IAS. Just cute little nice gloves.
I'd like Lava Gout, but at the same time, Demon Limb on a swap is level 21, 23.
You're right.
It's level
You're right.
23 enchant. So like you can you definitely want to do that. You definitely want to do that. Like having a Demon Limb on an enchant or your swap for a melee class is great.
So I could probably do that. I'm just trying to look for a pair of gloves that I can get right now, just to use until I can craft something. That's why I'm exploring the options. That's why I was thinking, like...
Well, bloods are easy to craft. You just need a ruby, a nephrine, a nice pair of shark skins, which you can gamble at any level. And then all you need them to roll is basically like 20% IAS with 10% CB. And then the rest is icing on the cake at that point. Like you just look for things like 2 resistances, life, maybe like a dual leecher or something like that. I mean, you could probably pick up a pair of... see, the thing is that 20% IAS with 10% CB is not rare. But 20% IAS CB and plus 2 skills is rare. So you can pick up the ones that I'm talking about easily, but you can't pick up like a 20% plus 2 skills with 10% CB and all that. Those are much more hard to come by. I wouldn't, if I had a pair of those, I wouldn't even give them up because they're pretty hard to craft.
I wouldn't mind making those craft gloves, but with like dual leech on it, so it's got the 3%.
You can roll
leech.
mana. You can roll life and mana.
Yeah, that would be nice to get.
You might also consider adding in some damage taking Ghost to mana into the build as well, since you're going to be a two-hander, because it will it helps out a ton. Then you can basically just never need mana. You might not even need mana leech at all if you throw in some damage taking Ghost to mana. Even just a little bit, like 12%, is like more than enough for zeal.
My level 98 mosaics, and you guys would go crazy for her crafted gear.
So instead of BK, I could run Carrion Wind, because I believe Carrion Wind has that, yeah.
The Twister is also very effective at helping keeping you alive, because the Twister has a small micro stun, which interrupts monsters from hitting you. So as you're killing them, you'll get little micro stuns, which will come out, which will help you out a ton. I actually have been running a Carrion Wind on this character the entire time, and the only reason I took it off was because I needed the strength for something, and as soon as I get enough strength, I'm putting it back on. Putting it right back on. It's too good. The 50% like poison resistance is amazing too. It like just completely caps out your poison res.
I need a key.
What's up, ZW?
So let's see here.
Good afternoon.
Oh, I got Neelathak in my stream chat. Neelathak, I'm coming for your D keys. You better run. Run for your mama, run for your daddy.
Run for your sister and your brother and your granny.
I could have called my blades in Furiosa.
You could have called your blades in the Furion.
Ooh, that was not bad either. Why do I keep rolling Zod amulets?
Zod amulet?
It's my second Zon amulet.
Oh, Zon.
It's not a bad one either. The res isn't as high as the other one, but it also has Magic Find. And it has better blocking and Hydra's when struck, because that's cool. An offer for a low rune. 1 ohm and 6 perfect amethyst for my low rune. No, sir. That's... No.
Hey, sorry. Ginger, I almost got one of those lucky rares that you found. I just found a conquest sword with IAS, enhanced damage, Fool's Mod, Mana Leech, and Fire Resist, and
With
plus
the...
max damage.
The enhanced damage roll.
It was only 98%.
Oh.
Yeah. It had all the right mods, but just not enough of it.
I don't even know if Last Wish is the best weapon for the Act 5 merc. I mean, it's a powerful weapon, don't get me wrong. But it's... Yeah. Because I think you have to make it in a 6-socket sword, so it's a phase blade. Or can you make it a... Is there any other sword you can make it in for that merc?
No.
No. Unless you did the two-handed merc. If you did the two-handed merc, I guess you could do it with like a Colossus
Anyone
sword or
got a
something.
life facet?
Yeah.
What do you want for it? What is it? Is it a perfect one?
Nope. I wouldn't have it. Trade.
Fear the Beard, we were literally just having a whole conversation about the optimal weapon for the Act 5 merc.
Oh, I already gave this one.
5-3.
Rewind
Never
about
mind,
like
I lied, I gave it to
about
somebody
10 minutes and listen to the whole conversation.
It's all good. I just got me a Griffins, boys.
Huge.
Nice. So many griffins popping out of everything this ladder.
I mean, I traded for it, but...
Oh.
Yeah, it popped out of tradery.
Popped out a trader in.
Got a 1611 for a low.
The disappointment to me. Ginger's voice. Oh.
Sorry, Ginger.
What? I thought you found it.
Buddy, I use all my luck up the last 9 days, man. I have no luck left.
Never know. Might be a little luck stuck in a corner somewhere.
You see that pot that you forgot to kick? Your luck was in there.
It was in that pot you forgot to kick. That urn. The potliest of urns. The earliest of pots.
Hey,
What do you got?
carrion
Holy
one.
Freeze? Who's got Holy Freeze? Come here.
What rolls on carrying one? Just the poison res?
The life leech, I think.
And
rolls.
the defense versus missiles.
So I got a 7 life leech carrying one. Anybody need it? I don't need it.
Somebody was just talking about it.
I know, that's why I said something.
I still gotta do the Den of Stink. Oh my god.
It's locked.
It's locked.
I mean, if you're like a summon necromancer, the dual last wishes would definitely be nice for the high level of might that it offers. Of course, it also has the negative outcome of also applying life tap, which is going to overwrite your amplified damage.
I don't know why, but I feel like I just beat Diablo.
You beat Diablo. He beat Diablo, guys. He won. He won the game.
That's what it feels like.
I win the game.
He won the game. He got
win the
all the
game.
doojames. He said it's lame, but he wants more of the doojames. He said, "Come on down with me and see my charge strike. I killed Diablo in like 0.5 seconds, and I have won the game." What are you
I
using
missed
that
by
on? Your
far enough.
Java?
Perfect.
Your Java's on? Griffin's is insane on the Java's on. It really is. It's kind of hard to beat that thing.
Griffin's is also insane on a Holy Shock Pally.
Yes, it is.
I'm gonna murder everything now.
The native Holy Shock Pally is very powerful.
Yeah, I tested that, and I ran just for the fun. I did Crescent Moon on
you
P8, and
definitely want Crescent Moon.
I was like, oh my god, that was very satisfying. How quick stuff died.
Oh, well, the thing is that Conviction is awesome. Don't get me wrong. I mean, I like Conviction. It's not as powerful as Negative Res. It's not.
Yeah.
Neither is Lower Resistance. They're not as powerful as Negative Res. Negative Res with the Sunders now is far more powerful than Conviction and Lower Resistance. So when you run the native Pally, you get very, very nice Negative Res. I mean, you're talking what, 35 on the sword,
Weapon.
and then you get like another what, 20 or 25 on the helmet, depending on what your roll is. It's like just between the helmet and the sword, you're already sitting at freaking what, 55%,
something like that. It's
which
insane.
is already a lot. And then you can tag on some more Negative Res too to just really push it over the top. That's what I did with the Thor Barbarian. The Thor Barbarian utilized 2 Crescent Moons, which was -70, and just stacked lightning charms, and I was able to kill everything. I didn't have any trouble killing nothing. That and a Lightning Thunder, done. I think Bob ran didn't you run a full Holy Shock Zealer one season? Like native?
Yeah. I did indeed. I went for speed and to be able to keep my conviction mark on me at all times. So instead of rocking a cool armor, I was rocking an Enigma.
What if Diablo just let you beat him so that so you would think he was dead, and then really he's actually alive, secretly plotting?
How may I be of help?
Asking the real questions. Earlier found Blood Crescent. I love that weapon.
Speaking of dreams, you know, your Holy Freeze Zealer could natively use Holy Freeze, and you could use 2 dreams. You could stack them together.
It's like a... Oh.
I was thinking about dual dream with Doom more for the CC, and then the dreams do most of the damage in the hard casts. Conviction, I guess.
I was just thinking hard cast, Holy Freeze, Doom, dual dreams.
That would work too, right?
You just have massive cold and lightning at the same time.
Yeah.
You wouldn't really have to. You wouldn't really have to worry about what resistances they are if you're dishing out 2 really high elemental damages.
Yeah, you could put Infinity on the Mirth.
Paladins don't really have problems with resistances either, so as long as you use a really nice high-res shield, you could probably run both cold and lightning thunders at the same time.
Yeah, because Dream rolls up to 20 all res.
Just rock them both.
Is it 25? Oh, even better.
There's at the magic find. I don't know. The dream I have on my non-ladder is pretty sick. It might be 5 to 20.
Stupid magic damage. And stupid...
It's 5 to 20.
Ugh, Eric's in jail. Yeah. That's,
Jail.
That's ugly. That's ugly right there.
Why is that still on the list? Who put that there?
The density
It's
in there
ugly
is
because
so,
it's long.
it's such a
But
low
what-
density area.
It wasn't me. Then they caught me in the barracks.
I mean, it does have ghosts down there, but there's just, it's like you, half the time you walk through the jail and there's like no monsters in there. At least the barracks is like halfway okay.
Yeah, barracks you can get those, the champion packs where the chests are.
Now to save it for Enigma.
New phone, who dis?
Yo mama, ooh.
Get burned.
Oh, everything will feel my burn with this Holy Freeze build.
They will freeze. Just be glad they fixed it.
Yeah, I know.
In beta, it didn't make things turn blue. It was so sad. Everybody was up in arms. They're like, why is Holy Freeze not making the monsters blue?
Yeah, we like to keep our aesthetics. Thank you very much.
They did such a good job with like the rest of this game. Besides bugs like that. The game still looks and feels like Diablo 2. It's great.
I love the desync.
Exactly.
They fixed the desync a lot.
They even kept the...
Still there, but they fixed it a lot.
And the fail to join game.
What's the bone break roll? Is it, what, 10 to 20 or whatever?
Yeah.
Oh, I got a 19. Yuck.
10 to 30.
It's 10 to 30, so it's a mid roll.
30?
I think it's 25.
God.
Probably 25.
Yeesh.
It's a really high roll on the bone break.
Okay, it's 10 to 20. They must have fixed it. I thought it was 10 to 30 at one time.
Squiddy.
Oh yeah, here's an interesting thing for you for your Holy Freeze Paladin if you ever make him. I found out that you can do massive AoE damage. What you do is you get yourself a nice pair of gloves that has freezing arrow charges on it. It's the only way you can get freezing arrow on a non-freezing arrow character. And then you swap to a mist bow. Doesn't have to be high damage, it could be a crappy mist bow. Because you want the 100% pierce, and then you fire off the freezing arrow charges with your Holy Freeze Aura active, and the full damage of your Holy Freeze Aura gets added to the freezing arrow. And you annihilate everything. But you only have like 25 charges. So, but it's like an emergency thing. I used it on my Holy Freeze Pally. I would just swap over real quick, fire off a couple shots into a big group, watch everything shatter, and then I'd swap back to my weapon and start zealing. It was it's absolutely insane actually.
Funny. Huh.
I'm pretty sure I still have them gloves on my Zeal Pally. If you're watching the stream, I could just walk over and show it to you. Let's see.
Pull it up real quick.
Where is he? His name is something. I think it was Frosty Cheeks. Yeah, Frosty Cheeks. Ye old Frosty Cheeks. I bet he's missing like half his equipment though. Let me before I promise you a show. Let me make sure he actually has equipment on. Oh man, he's missing his boots, his armor, his weapon is missing. Oh yeah. Oh okay. Yeah, he's missing just about everything. He has his gloves though. He has his gloves though. And
He
he
got
has
robbed.
and he has the mist bow. He did get robbed.
He didn't get robbed. I just horked him.
Don't hork my dude. It's rude.
I horked his frosty cheeks.
Don't hork his frosty cheeks.
I suck Matt
This is
bow with luscious
mean.
steel.
Here, I'll just throw some equipment on him real quick, just for lulz. There you go. Have some gore riders. And what else do you want? Something there. There's a. You already got a Raven Frost. He doesn't get a Raven Frost. All right, here we go. Let me make sure I got the charges repaired. All right, 25 charges. Let's go to. We need somewhere with like nice high density.
Cows.
Well, yeah, I could probably go to cows. Sure. Oh. I have a shield? What is this? I have a shield, guys. This is weird. I'm not used to this.
Okay, Squiddy.
What up?
I posted Texas cold skill lifer.
Okay.
I had to block 2 people, bro. They like both offered Vex runes.
Oh, well, how much that?
Consecutively. 45.
It's a lot. No.
Yeah, the 2 people offered me Vex runes. I declined the offer. Then they both sent the same thing. Vex rune. I declined and blocked them immediately. I was like, yeah, I'm not gonna deal with this.
Yeah.
Bye, guys.
Oh, the offers on the 2020 Sword Push were hilarious, dude. Can I give you an Ohm rune and that's okay?
I'll give you one of my mother's famous cookies.
It's like, I will take all the clothes off your back and your liver and your firstborn, please.
And your first one. And your first one.
I don't want the first one. Give me the second one.
Alright, here we go. I need a doojank. Put that in there. We don't transmute. Too much doojanks in my inventory. Can't even make a cow portal. Alright, you ready for the short but limited freezing arrow show?
I'm prepared.
It ain't gonna last long. I got 25 charges. Let me get a nice pack together here. Alright, you guys ready? Come here, moo cows. Where's my freezing arrows? You see how quick that pack of cows just died? Goodbye, buddies. I'm literally a freezing arrows on. It's hilarious. It's absolutely great. I freaking love it. The only problem is that I have 6 charges left. I just killed like 2 packs of cows and I've got 6 charges left. Let me get a nice big juicy pack together because that's like the way to really get it done. Come on, juicy pack. I need you to group up real nice. I only got 6 shots. Okay, I need you to all die at once. All right, you guys ready? Oh, I'm out. And you know how much it costs to repair this stupid thing? It's a lot.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Oh yeah, it takes so much money to repair this stupid pair of gloves. I think I went broke last season playing with it because it's hilarious. It cost 185,856 gold to repair the charges on this gloves. And this isn't even the highest charges. Apparently you can get higher than this, and it has more charges. So you get a higher level pair of gloves that has higher charges, and you can fire off more shots. But I was using it in emergencies. Like whenever I was in danger, I would just swap, fire off a couple of freezing arrows, and it would just completely annihilate an entire pack, and then I would swap back to my shield. It was a great like additional doojank just to throw in. And I always had a better pair of gloves. Like here's my 20% IAS, 10% CB, 2% life leech, 27 poison, 14 life, little crafted ones that I was using instead. So like these weren't my main gloves by any stretch of the imagination. And that's not even with like large amounts of negative res. I can get a lot more negative res on frosty cheeks.
Good old Frosty Cheeks.
Wow.
Wah wah wee wah.
I have arrived.
I mean, Slotham, he's talking about the item manipulation stuff.
Hello.
The general gist of the item manipulation stuff is that, honestly, what you should take away from it is basically this: the drops are predetermined.
Can I help you?
Like they're predetermined drops. A lot of people have gone, like into these swathing lectures on, like how random numbers or like the game is random and it's randomly assigning things. And like when I click on this chest, I have this % chance of getting this item. But basically what we've determined by the item manipulation stuff is we know for a fact that when you click on that chest, there's no chance for you to get that item because the item that's going to drop from that chest was determined by the exact steps that you took to get there. So, like, we know now that the drops are more deterministic on what you do, less so than just simply, like, pulling a slot machine handle and seeing what you get. Because it's not pulling the slot machine handle, it's, well, what did you do on your way to the slot machine? Did you go to the buffet and did you fill up on mac and cheese?
Did you scratch your nose the right way?
Did you walk over to the concierge and ask him for, a napkin? Like what did you do on your way to the slot machine before you hit the handle? That's basically what we've determined is actually what determines the drops. So very much so, the play style of the person seems to almost directly affect what falls. In other words, be a raccoon.
Raccoon.
Oh my god, one cake's killing everything.
Who doesn't like being a raccoon, though? See, that's the question. Who doesn't like being a raccoon?
The raccoon.
The raccoon likes being a raccoon. He's living his best raccoon life.
So,
A trash can panda?
Trash pandas, yeah.
Yeah.
hey Squiddy, where are you at?
He said trash can panda.
I'm in Squiddy 09, Clan Pass.
Trash can panda.
Why? Oh, you got a bunch of inside bases for me?
I do not, but I won something.
Oh, okay. Oh, yes. Come.
Oh, are the raffles finished? Did they actually all conclude?
The torches did, yeah.
Raffles.
Are we not added, man?
Well, Lulu got a torch. Demi Zed got a torch. The Mobway got a torch. Third Gear got a torch. Madlung got a torch.
Just for the record,
Did
was
Bob
I the
get a
only
torch?
Body Pig got a torch.
was I the only one that did the Necro torch?
No, there were like 6 or so.
So there was a Diablo walk.
All the Diablo walks, all the time.
Oh no, you were.
Well, the reason why I say that, I wasn't paying attention, and I just walked into Diablo in my game.
You need
You
help?
need help killing him?
I don't think I can kill him.
Take
I
that
can
one.
barely
Give you a hand.
handle the
Put
mob.
your game name and kinship request up. We'll give you a hand.
My merc can come kill him.
Yeah, raffle that one now.
I'm not raffling this one.
Okay, sell it for whatever. I don't know.
Yeah, we'll feed it to Charcy later.
Offload it. Give it to
You want me
somebody.
to post that one too again for the same price?
Or do you just want me to put it in my stash?
I'll
and
do
find
it,
at
bro. There
home?
ain't no shame in me.
The Sin
I'm
one?
doing that. Yeah, I'll do it. I'll post it for 30, just like the sword torch.
Yeah, I put it up for 20. I put it up for 30, dog. I'll
Chunks
put
got a
mine
low rune. Congrats, Chunks.
Yeah, we'll do the same thing.
Congratulations.
Yeah.
Dr. Chunks.
Oh, wait.
Posted
You
in,
wanted it.
ladder chat.
Are you looking for ethereal insight bases, or do you care?
No, it does not matter. They don't
There you
even
go.
need to be elite.
Take that.
Oh, yeah, Fortitude has damage taken goes to mana. I forgot about that.
40. I
Mm-hmm.
like me a fortitude. It's a good one.
That kind of rolled badly too. But
It rolled the best the one he wanted. He has 17 to freaking.
Yeah, it just needs 17 meditation.
oh well, then it has 17 meditation. So
Yep. It's just for my necro to have meditation.
Hootie and the Blowfish? What?
Infinity.
Yeah, I'm running without it right now because I prefer the crushing blow for killing bosses. Because as far as I know, jewels, there's no way to give a helm or a body lifesteal through anything you can socket into it.
No. It's difficult to give lifesteal to the mercs if you're using up the helmet slot. Alright, let's get this Doojank socketed.
Does your necro need an Annie?
Nope.
Anybody need an Annie?
No.
Anyone have a lightning sender for trade? I got a lightning sender if you want it, Steven. Come get it. I'm in game GGM 121.
Does anybody have a reroll charm?
Yeah.
Did I already use my socket quest on this guy, or did I never
I
activate
got
it?
one for you, dude.
There's not a reroll show.
Thank you.
Okay, hold on. Hold on. Never mind. Come to game GGM 12. Apparently I used up all my Nightmare in Normal, or Nightmare in Hell difficulty socket quests. Do I still even have a socket quest left? Lo and behold.
There were 2 logs going on with
I'm about to roll a fortitude in this bone weave. I want to see what it gets.
Wrote Discord at.
Have you guys seen my ridiculous bone weave? I found this like day 1.
Yes, I do.
I'm gonna put a fortitude in it.
Thank you very much.
You're welcome.
You're not welcome at all.
I'm so torn between all the options of like for my two-handed guy, and I think fortitude is a good option because it does have all res. It's got the chilling armor proc for the defense. It's got the whole 9 yards.
It'll also help you with mana steal because it's big damage.
Well, it's got the damage taking goes to mana, which I really like. I forgot that fortitude has damage taking goes to mana.
Only like 12%, isn't it?
More than enough for a melee character, though.
We gotta see when this is posted.
And you know what? If I don't end up using it, I can just we'll raffle it off or something. All right. Steven, GGM 12. Come get your lightning thunder. I'll give it to you. Alright, so Ellie runes. It's a good thing I keep L runes. God, how many people have literally made fortitudes with an IO rune thinking it would work and then get upset that it doesn't? It's L Sol Dole IO, right? Right? I still to this day have like 10 to 20 at least comments on like the fortitude video of people complaining, and also the all the new shale, like the new helmet rune words, also people complaining like about the IO like in the low. That whole
It's
thing.
El Soldol Lom.
El Soldol Lum. Where's a lum? I got no lum.
It's under your low.
No. El Sol Adol and hello. All right. I don't really remember what the rolls are for fortitude, so I guess I need to look it up.
Like 0.5, no, 0.75.
Res and life per
0.5
level.
Life, and the res 20 to 30. I think.
So, oh, I got a perfect roll on the defense? Does it roll?
No, it doesn't roll.
It doesn't
Defense.
roll? Okay, good.
It rolls on the resistances and life.
Mid roll on the resistances. Oh no, bottom roll on the resistances. Sad. Sash. Doesn't the life based on character level roll? It's not listed
Yes.
here. Oh, okay. So it rolls between 1 to 1.5. So mine is 90. And I'm level 90, so I got a bottom bottom rolls. Sadness. Oh, time to hell it. Reroll it. Hell it and reroll it, boys. A Lemmy rune. The adventures of Lemmy runes as they travel through the cave.
I'm suck on this guy.
You need a pally amulet? I rolled a pally amulet earlier that wasn't like too terrible. Where did I put it? That's not it. 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 Oh, here it is. For you. For you to poop on. Well, that's not the right character. Alright, let's try out this fortitude on this two-handed pally and see how well it works. I'm curious. I guess if I had a torch, it would probably work better. My resistances would be more closer to cap. Let's see if I can pick up a pally torch. I was waiting for the raffles to end. And they did. And I did not win. Let's see what I can pick up. Low rune. Let's try minimum of 18 all res. Let's see what those are going for. Stats are nice, but resistances are the main thing I'm worried about.
Hey, a Warcry skiller.
Oh.
Oh, okay.
Good fun.
This guy's got a Hellfire Torch for a 20 res 16 attributes for a low rune. Wow, that seems really cheap.
Paladin items have fallen in price.
Oh, he wants low ohm. Okay. Well, that doesn't make any sense. He's also accepting 2 ohms. That doesn't make any sense. Wouldn't 2 ohms literally just be a low?
Not necessarily.
It's a little more.
Yeah,
A little
low,
more?
low vex.
Oh,
I'm sorry, ohm vex is a low.
I'm just gonna offer him a low, only a low, and see if he takes it.
Does somebody need a Kira's?
I think someone did, but I'm not sure now.
What's Kira's again?
Big
resistance
res
helmet.
on the helmet. It's a little bit of faster hit recovery and cannot be frozen.
Oh yeah, I think that's the thing I had on my sorceress last season. I was
Pretty
looking for
insane
another
on
one
an-
of those.
It's insane on a merc. Trust.
Somebody's got a 2020 pally torch up there for 58 jaw runes.
Yeah, okay.
They're trying. They're trying.
Oh, they saw the sorcerers. They were like, well, "I'm gonna get double."
I'm getting double. Let's go.
Well, paladin torches are more expensive than swords.
No,
This
it's
guy-
not worth as much as a
guy has
sorcerer,
a
even the
third-
assassin right now.
He's got a 1319 pally for a sir. You think he would accept a low rune instead?
Hey, that's an
You didn't have
area.
one. I didn't know you didn't have one. Nice, Aphids.
I'm gonna offer him a low. See if
I
he
like
accepts it.
Ariats.
I thought you had one by now, Ginger.
A torch? Nah, I was waiting on the raffle torches. I got a necro torch.
So
It's not
I'm
really
wearing-
it's not really that big of a deal on this guy. That's the thing. Like it's
I'll just put this on my barb and take off his Kira's. Gives him 89% all res.
I just got a bow skiller for an Amazon.
I'm putting 3 offers on 3 different torches of a low rune each for all 3 torches. Let's see who responds first.
haven't checked in a while, but every torch I've seen, even if it's a bad one, it's been like incredibly overpriced.
Let's see if we get our booties kicked.
I think I paid a lem for my necro torch, and it's like 15, 19.
Last season, I got a low necro torch for like 1p gem, and this season everybody wants a burr or a vex or an ist.
What class are you playing? Because torches are priced based on the class. Necro and Druid torches cost nothing.
Yeah.
You can pick them up for PGen because nobody plays them.
I haven't been able to get any torches, not even as like a placeholder. It's like everybody's asking too much for them.
I have some placeholders if you want.
What class are you?
Right now, I'm playing my barbarian. I also have a sorcerer.
Oh, barb torches?
Yeah.
You could probably pick up a crappy barb torch for like a lem rune.
I don't have a lem rune.
I will
Last
give
season,
you-
I had a bunch of lem
I will
runes.
give
This year, I
you
can't
2
get a
lem
rune.
runes. Come to game GGM1. I will hand you lem runes.
Yeah.
You can
Yeah,
go
get
try and
yourself a
buy
torch.
yourself a barb torch.
We've found how many? We've done how many torch runs? We found 1 barb torch.
And it's in my inventory.
Yeah. We're not really complaining because the other torches have been great, but
God, so many
I don't
freaking
even
offers
remember
over
what
here.
it is. It's a 1711 barb torch.
Yeah.
Super medium.
Can anybody break an Isht rune into something I can buy Necro Summon Grand Charms with?
Yeah, what do you want?
What do you want?
Limbs and poles, preferably, because that's what people are asking.
Just try to get them in bulk.
See, I've done that, and there's one guy selling 5 of them in bulk, and I haven't got him to respond in 3 days.
I can give you 2 poles and like 6 fouls if you want to cube them up, or I can give you like a mal and 2 pole.
I got
Okay.
some ums, poles, and limbs.
What level's your barb? 75?
Okay.
Yeah,
so
he's about to hit 76.
how
What
many
kind of
limbs
barbarian are you?
I'm a Warcry
Fine.
barbarian.
Okay. Well, you definitely need a torch then. Here,
I don't
take,
have any limbs gear, but
Yeah,
2
that's
fouls
fine.
cube to
I'll give you a little
2 fouls
pack,
cube.
A little pack of runes. here
That's
so you
true,
can
but I
try
don't
and
have the
trade.
gems. But I was gonna trade you an Ist for that Mal and 2 poles, and then I was gonna trade the Mal to Dine
Val-
for
I'm gonna have to
2
make
limbs.
room.
Just
Your
trade me a
foul is
potion or
30.
something, or your book.
Yeah, you need 3 fouls.
Silly.
I didn't know you could do that.
Hey, just put your book up there, and it'll take the place of your book or something. Bow and crossbow skiller. Where you got that for?
I just picked it up.
Oh, nice. You should trade that off too. Those are worth money. Put that on trader.
Gear.
Don't
Yep.
leave it on the floor in here though, because I got a trade guy coming.
Zulu 125 password 24.
Not in town.
Do you need any equipment at all? Or you wanna?
I don't even know what I need at this point. I think best in slot was Enigma for my character, but right now I'm running Smoke because they said it was acceptable.
Yeah, that's your budget. That's what I call budget.
I've got a +1 to Barbarian Skills helmet with it's got 23 to Magic Find and 5 to all resistances. It's not that great, but at least it's got a +1 on it. I've got a +1 amulet that also has cold and fire, cold and poison resist.
Man, I rolled any good frickin' barb ammies. Fortunately,
I got a spirit.
Keep trying now.
I got a spirit sword, and then I've got a bloodletter gladius. Then on swap, I the 2 Alibabas. I've got blood fist. I've got a belt with some resist on it.
Blood
and just some
fists.
regular greaves.
I'm finally getting rid of my last jaw rune for 2 more lows. I'm swimming in lows at this point. Now I got low problems.
Thanks.
No, if there's enough to
Found
make
a-
me an enigma, that would make my day.
I found a Bartuk earlier, but nobody seems to want
Well,
it.
I was trying to trade for, like a burr rune, but unfortunately, I think we've like completely destabilized the jaw rune economy, so nobody wants the jaw runes anymore. So we were trying to trade the jaws for burrs to do that, but like it's like next to impossible. I probably have better luck trading the lows for burrs than I would the jaws for burrs.
But can you trade lows for or jaws for lows and then?
That's what I just did. I've traded several jaws for lows, so I currently have 4 lows in my inventory, and I just burned 1 to make that fortitude. But the
Burr for low jaw.
it's a sexy fortitude though. I'm kind of curious, like how the defense would stack between the fortitude and an F. Like I kind of want to have one on swap. I want to see what it does.
So I found a game where somebody is burr for low jaw. Is that not a good deal for anybody?
No.
Okay.
Oh, hey, I just found another low rune. Died to a
a whole bunch
mob.
of low
Went back,
runes.
killed it, and got it.
I found a whole bunch of low rooms. Tears.
I'll be back in a bit. I gotta go eat, and I'm
Mhm.
gonna see if I can get a torch while I'm doing that.
Enjoy your dinner, homie.
I don't want to burn my food.
I got like 3 offers out for torches. Not a single one of them is responding. I hate it when people don't respond. Pisses me off.
They were having Treasury was having big problems this morning. I don't know if they've been completely resolved yet.
Wow, this couldn't have plus to druid skills at all. This would have been sick.
I feel like there should be some sort of penalty system where it's like, if you get so many seller unresponsives, and the seller's unresponsives are within a certain time period, like obviously they could put like a limit on the system and they could have it set up so, what torch do I need? I need a pally. Preferably with high res. I don't care about the stats. But like, they could easily put like a, like a 2-hour thing on there. Like as long as the seller was unresponsive, was done after 2 hours. And then if you collect so many seller was unresponsives, some sort of penalty system involved.
Yeah, you can only put up like 3 listings or something.
Yeah, like it reduces your maximum number of listings or something.
Yeah, but the website crashed this morning, so people aren't getting their notifications.
Or
Never
honestly,
get notifications. I downloaded the app and I still don't get notifications.
Honestly, it wouldn't even have to be a penalty. You know what you would just do? Just put a little thing underneath the person's name that says unresponsive. Like if you're constantly sending people, trade requests and whatnot, and they've hit that threshold, whatever it is, like say maybe like 10 non-responsive reports within like a 2-day period or something, just you can put underneath their name seller's unresponsive, and then just like that way when you're looking through the list, you can just be like, all right, well, I'm not going to buy from that guy. You got a 1916 Pally? That's a pretty nice torch. I was only looking to spend about a low rune for it. I mean, I'm trying to not spend all the low runes and stuff on myself. I was trying to cut them up and give them to the kinship eventually. I'm almost there. If I can get a couple more low runes, let it out. I mean, I guess I could also roll some griefs. I don't know.
There's 5 up there.
Yeah, but you guys already have 5 up there, so.
Yeah, we need bases for fortitude. That was the.
No. We need bases.
Oh well, I have a
for
really,
grease for
I have a
Bob.
really epic, low strength base. If somebody wants a hobo armor, it's
I would
a
love a hobo enigma.
Is there a breastplate?
it's a superior dust shroud, 538. It's a 15% enhanced. It would make a very nice fortitude. It does need to be hole punched.
We could do some hole punch.
I mean, there it is right there. It is right there. That's probably the best low strength fortitude you're ever gonna get.
What is it again?
It's a dust shroud, superior dust shroud, 15% enhanced.
Yeah, that's a lot of repair cost right there.
No, not with
I can
fortitude.
get
So
hit.
fortitude gives you chilling armor, which also prevents you from getting hit. So a high defense fortitude with a chilling armor proc on a character that has high defense usually results in a very low repair bill. You actually want to not get hit as much as possible, so you just want to get that defense as high as you can so that it just they don't touch you. Barbs are great for it too. Like if you have shouts, you can get like over 20,000 defense, and then by the time you're done, like the monsters just like swing at you and they don't even hit.
So for 9,000.
Yeah, you're just standing there having a conversation with them while they're swinging and missing.
It's like, look, you know, if you're trying to like give them tips on how to swing better, so they might be able to hit you.
Improve your technique, man.
Like improve your technique, guys. Improve your technique.
Yeah, Wolf Druid doesn't exactly play that way though.
You're just gonna give me the torch, man? I gotta give you something for it. I give you a low rune for it. That's what I'm offering to these people.
What do you
Got a
need?
4 open socket superior scarab husk. It's 532.
I typed in his name
No.
instead of the game name.
I'm gonna make my Enigma in a breastplate so I can have a pants off dance off with everybody.
And the reason for that being is the repair cost is astronomical.
Yes.
1.2 million.
Huh. Ginger Daddy? What the hell's going on right now? Is this streamer privilege? Am I in the streamer privilege category now?
Yes.
Now.
Beautiful. All right, here's your, let's say, low rune. Boop. Look at that. Beautiful low rune. Look at that. Thank you. I appreciate it.
I like low runes.
Look at that. I'm going to put that right here. I'm going to snuggle it up. I'm going to snuggle it. Where am I going to snuggle it? I got to snuggle it. I got to snuggle it somewhere. It needs a snuggling spot. Oh, I know what. Let's just do that. Yeah.
Well, I lost about an hour and a half leveling, but I got a low rune.
You
so
singing
worth
to the
it.
cat?
You need us to come rescue your body?
No, I got it. I got it back and killed the monster, and it dropped me a low rune.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
That's literally... he literally would not have dropped that unless you died.
Probably not.
No, we know. We know at this point. When you died, you changed the variables by going through other places, and you made him drop the low rune. Like, we know now. So don't be sad about dying.
Does dying
Unless it's
actually affect
hardcore.
drops?
So
Yeah, you change zones.
dying doesn't, but then he had to go back to the zone, and then he had to run back through the area, which activated new places. He may have also clicked on something on the way, or any other number of things. So he changed the variables when he died. So you would not have gotten that low rune unless you died. That was your gift. Congratulations. They were like, "Oh, he died. Let's give him a low rune."
Oh, you're so cute when you die. Here's a low rune.
Yeah, sign me up for dying over and over and over again.
I like the way you die, boy.
I like the way you
die, boy.
Gonna diet up.
People are now
You said
just
diet? I can't do that. I like food way too much to diet.
people are falling over themselves to get rid of these summon necro charms.
Can somebody come hole punch this dust shroud for me, and I will roll another fortitude in it to roll for the kinship.
Do you want to do a socket quest rush?
I
There's
don't
no
have any.
sense
I
in
don't have any
that.
character slots. I'd have to
I have
delete
one
another
I can do.
character.
I just gotta finish this Neolithic run and then I can come to
I've
it.
got mules that can do it.
I wish I could. I could. I need to. I gotta go offline on ladder, and I gotta spend like some time deleting a character. I gotta figure out what character I can delete. Store off the stuff. It's gonna take me a little while.
Yeah, I did that the other day.
I need to take like a whole day and just like reorganize those characters, get all the gear set up, like pick the best pieces, give away some of the stuff that I don't want, like etc. Like it's gonna take me a long time.
I have to do it in a normal
I
game
give
though.
everything away at the end of the ladder, but last ladder I decided to keep some stuff because I had a really cool character. Or one that
Fear the Beard, I don't know if I said it, but thank you very much for the torch, man. I appreciate it. I'm gonna go cancel all my torch bids now.
Ginger, if you want me to hope one touch it, I can. I got mules for it.
Okay, I'm over down here at my boy. Hold on, come on.
I'm right here over yonder.
I might need you to kill the thing for me, but I do got one.
Oh, okay. We'll make it. What game are you in? I'll join you.
I have to make a new one. Give me a second here.
I got an open one if you want me to do it.
Now this is on a mule, guys. I mean, it's whatever on it.
Oh, so I gotta rush him?
No, he's already rushed. He's already in hell.
Oh, okay. Well, let me know what game I need to join, and I will be there. And then we'll throw this one up for raffle too.
All right, so it's gonna be Foxtrot Echo Whiskey. So FEW2. Password is.
Password is what?
The normal one that we use in the kinship.
Oh, okay. Fear the Beard said he has more torches if anybody needs them. Who doesn't have a torch in the kinship yet? I know the raffle's just concluded, so.
I need a Zon torch.
Warren needs
Like
a Zon torch.
all the barbs. I have one.
Yeah, all the barbs too.
All the barbs need torches. We
Well,
haven't found any barb torches at all?
We found.
Let's go to Nightmare real quick, Ginger.
Okay. So number 3?
Yeah, it'd be 3.
Do I play hardcore? No. I'm too easy to distract. I'm an ADHD crackhead, and like my dog likes to lick my elbow on occasion. It's none
Like
of it.
to read chat.
I like to read chat also. If I played hardcore, I would just have to ignore you guys. I would straight up just have to. I would never have chat open ever. But like, does this guy even read chat? And I'm like, no, I don't. I don't read chat.
You would also see Ginger go gray for the first time. All the stress.
I don't read chat. Crescent Moon with
Okay,
Holy
it's
Shock,
already
yeah,
done here. I
yeah.
just need the.
You definitely want Crescent Moon with a Holy Shock Zealer. I gave Umrin away earlier.
I have an omelet.
Yeah. Crescent Moon is the bee's knees for Holy Shock Sealers.
Yes, it is. It's amazing.
All right, let's roll this Dust Shroud and let's see how this goes. All right, so El Sholdol. Can't believe I even have Dole runes. I usually throw them away at this point. I'm literally about to type in ! Fortitude, and I have a Fortitude on. I can just look at. El Soldolo. El Soldolo. Okay. Watch it roll way better than mine.
It's gonna. Yours is anti-perfect.
It rolled 25%, 25 on the res, so no, it didn't roll better than mine on the res. So meh.
It's a life.
The life is 115, so it did roll better mine on the life.
Ah.
All right,
Life.
so who needs this Fortitude? That's the question. Actually, let me come give it to you, Squiddy, so you can set it up for a raffle.
Okay.
What game are you in?
Squiddy 10. Clan Pass. What actor?
Just threw me in one. Beautiful, beautiful Fortitude. You can put it on your mercenary while you're waiting.
Hey, Ginger, what does that guy have for a barb torch? Does he have a nice one?
He said come to Fear 1/1 and just give me whatever runes you want for them. That's what he said.
That thing is hot. I like it. I'd put that on a sorceress.
Let's see here. I'll put a thing up. I'm gonna put a thing up for it. Hold on.
Yeah, I really thought I had that unlocked
Oh,
on
my chat's broken. I can't
Bill.
even.
Oh, you should
can't even talk to him. I can't even talk to him in this game. That's so dumb. I hate this game sometimes. This chat is so broken.
Alright, there you go.
Oh, he left.
And it's dang it, I forgot to type in the name of the friggin' doojack.
I'll wait, see if he comes back.
Oh.
Oh, I'm in this game. I might as well go kill Trav. We're in hell.
Alright. Messages posted. Fear the beard. Was somebody trying to trade me?
No.
Want to go do bail?
Yeah, he left. I don't know if he's coming back. I was doing Trav to see if he was going to come back, but I don't know.
+1 barb skill helm with 3 to Warcry battle orders and increased speed.
The Warcry Barbarian would love that helmet.
It's pretty good defense on that thing. It's 1,489 for a Dust Shroud is insane.
I would put that on a sorceress. I won't lie.
Who wants that?
Speaking of
I don't know, we have a
characters who
Warcry
should
barb.
probably get that, Demized. Demized, you know you want a fortitude.
Demised.
I
Yeah,
don't know.
I'm just
I don't
messing
know
with
who
him.
it was. That was the.
Does
Warcry
somebody
barb
want a
we definitely have.
mercenary fortitude?
gave
I've
him
got a
one.
712 ethereal great halberd.
No, but seriously, Demised, that fortitude is probably your best in slot, so. With the sacrifice pally?
Sac pally?
Yeah,
Oh,
sac pally? Hell yeah, that's your best in slot. Without a doubt.
Go.
Let's see what else I got here. I've had so many really good bases this season. I was just holding on to all of them, really. Like,
Morbius.
I haven't found any bases.
Morbius, why would you click on that?
What? Why not? Doesn't hurt anybody.
Yeah.
it doesn't
yeah, it hurt a lot.
anybody. It does hurt people. It hurts them a lot.
Look,
It
you
hurts
should
their
make a
soul.
fortitude in that.
It hurts their soul, guys.
573 ethereal? That's like the worst base I've ever seen. That's so bad. I didn't even know they made them that low.
Don't you just love when you accidentally hit a gem shrine, not knowing if you have a gem in your inventory, and then you look on the ground and there's a perfect amethyst there?
Oh,
It's always nice.
I do love that. Oh, thank God.
Fine. You.
Does anybody need my treachery? I don't know if anybody just needs a treachery. Got a treachery and a great halberd.
No, sir.
Not in town.
+1 barb, +3 Warcry. There's a Warcry barb in here who was just talking about being a Warcry barb who needed stuff and things.
Yeah, I don't know where he went.
I'm trying to see if I can finagle this this rib cracker from this guy. He's got a F298 rib cracker.
Oh,
I want to see if I can squeeze it out of his hands. He doesn't seem to be biting on the low rune offer. He doesn't.
There was a F300 Ribby posted a couple days ago.
It probably wants the world and.
Yeah, 300 is gonna. He's gonna want everything. 298 is a little more affordable. We've talked about this in excess. Like when you get a 1540, you trade off the 1540, even if you want to use it, and then you get yourself like some 1539s or something.
Exactly.
Like 13 of them, and still have currency left over.
Yeah, like my torch, the 2020 sword torch. I immediately went and replaced it with the 50. What was it? 1619 or something.
And it's still a really good torch, and you got 30 jars. So
Exactly.
Well, what was it? You paid 2 for yours, so you got 28 jobbers out of it.
Yeah, it was
still a lot.
1500% come up. Return on investment.
Hey Bob, what was it you were saying about that skiller earlier? I didn't catch all of it.
What skiller?
The cold GC.
Oh, just some.
Oh,
fool.
there's a swap game up.
There were 2 fools who offered me like a Vex rune for it, and I dismissed their offer. And then they offered it again, so I blocked them. Like, I don't want to deal with that all day.
Yeah, there was a guy on there one time on
I'll just
Tradery.
block you, bro. Like it's cool.
He was
I
like,
don't
he was
need
like, I will block you if you offer too low. He's
No,
like,
it's the people who-
I will block
if you
you.
do it one time and then you just don't offer again, or you don't offer the same thing, like, yeah, maybe we'll get there. But if you just offer the same thing after I declined your offer, like, bro, I'm just gonna block you. I don't want to deal with that.
Ginger, appreciate the hookup, man.
Well, he's offering for torches. He must be running lots of torches. He's probably got a whole.
Dude, he just gave me a pretty sweet Zon torch for 3 lum runes.
Yeah, he
What a
said
guy.
offer what you got. I mean,
Where'd he go? I was in this game. He wasn't
I mean,
there.
it honestly
Or
works
he
out for
left.
him a little bit here too, because he's just converting all his torches into runes real quick, which means he can go buy more keys and he can go run more torches. So
I've got some keys to give to whoever keeps them.
Oh, I'll make a key game.
yeah, I got some keys to give out too.
I have a key mule for you now, Squiddy.
What game did he go to,
Let me
Ginger? Did
thanks.
you, like, post a
Thank
game
you,
in the
Hadaway.
ladder
For the
chat?
torches, yeah, the torches. The guy who's offering cheap trades for torches is Fear 2 password 1. He's
He's in 2 now?
yeah, I put it in. I posted it for everybody.
Oh, I joined
You'll let me
1 and I
know
was
when
in
you-
there for a minute, but then he left.
Yeah, he said the chat
Yeah,
was
me
broken in
too.
1. The chat was broken in 1, and he didn't.
Yeah, all right. So
Yeah,
I'm
he
gonna do this
bounced.
last run, and then I'm gonna go talk to him because I would like a really nice barb torch, and I got stuff. So
And things.
How can a guy named Bobby Billions not have stuff?
Cody.
Yeah.
I
You've
have
been
some
a good
stuff.
Some stuff.
Every time I ask
Somebody's
Cody
got
if he's
a swappy game going
if-
too right now, I think.
every time I ask him if he's being the goodest, he literally looks like I don't know. He's like, why would I know?
I got swappy stuff to give.
You gotta tell me if I'm being the goodest boy.
I'm gonna drop some Immortal King's armor here if anybody needs it. Probably not by now.
No headhunters? Is it a 3-second? Oh, there's a jade talon.
actually, I need
Somebody
it.
was asking for a jade talon yesterday. I don't know who
I
it
took
was.
that armor.
Oh yeah, Cody, that's how you feel? No, demon machine, but enchant orcs or holy fire X strider paladins are looking.
Oh, man. The ethereal razor tail trick.
All that wolf owl roll.
You need a non-ethereal
353.
razor tail?
I was a
I
bunch
need
of
4
goblin
of 'em.
toes in here. Anybody need goblin toes for their melees?
Oh, is there a swappy up?
Yeah. There's 2 Ashudas on the ground too.
Need a 4 open socket
They're
mono
both
or
they're
2.
both +3 Ashudas.
Oh.
I mean, if anybody needs some Ashudas for a sorceress, there's two +3 Ashudas on the ground in here. Hey, Akira's Guardian. I was looking for one of those yesterday. I will take that.
There you go. Found one earlier.
I'm gonna put that on my necromancer's head because he has negative resistances in all categories. Poor
Shoot is
guy.
just lightning and fire.
Do you want
right?
Akira's?
Yeah, that's what I got, Akira's.
Okay.
It's
Is
a
it
5
better than 57?
What is it? I don't know. Let me say. That's 62.
Somebody dropped a torch down here. I'm not sure what class it's for, but
An assassin.
There is a frickin' 5-socket F thresher on the ground in here that really deserves an obedience roll.
I'm gonna put a great poleaxe down. That's the same. What's this Colossus plate?
Oh, a great poleaxe too? Dang. I'm gonna roll this obedience real quick. I've got a co and a foul sitting in here.
Do it.
I'm gonna
Your
drop it
fat
on the.
butt
I'm gonna,
cheeks
and
are
then
all
I'm
around
gonna. Then I'm gonna drop it on the ground, and
Stash.
somebody can grab
It's a
it.
cluster F right here at the.
I had it for a
Here
second.
we go.
There we go. Look at that beautiful thing. Dropping that on the ground. Nice obedience thresher. Alright, I'm gonna hop out of here so somebody can pick up some of these doodags. There's a T-Gods on the ground too, and there's a torch on the ground over here. What's that?
I can't.
Oh, this is a nice
It's
pair of
assassin
cracks,
torch.
too.
Or I think it is anyway.
Yeah, there's a couple.
Does anybody have a spare spirit shield, no matter what shield it's in, laying around they're not using?
I do.
Man, I could sure use it.
I'm trying to get
One
to the
hit.
sloppy game right now, so
You a pally?
I'm in there.
I'm a Javazon.
Oh, well, you probably want that T-Gods that's on the ground in there.
Oh, that's exactly what I'm wearing. So I'm
Oh,
leaving
okay.
the spoils for somebody else who may need it.
Alright, I finally have a mic.
I actually respect Ginger away from any bow skills. I'm full lightning now, full Javazon city now.
Okay.
So I'm
I mean,
looking to
you don't got
looking to
none,
put
but,
a shield with my T-strokes on swap. Now on the swap there's no shield over there, so I'm looking for another spirit. I don't even care what base it's
Well,
in.
here's an interesting idea for you. It's kind of a silly one, but
Well, hey.
since you like your bosons, why don't you get an Act 1 Merc, set her up with Wind Force and a bunch of freaking maybe like a Fortitude and what else would you put on that for like high fizz damage?
Fortitude.
G-Face. Yeah, get her
Dude, what
like
do you think
a.
this is, Beverly Hills?
Shield.
Get her like a freaking full fizz bow setup, and that way you'll have your fizz on with your Javs on.
Could get her a G skull.
I mean, you've got the Wind Force already.
Yeah. It's got an open socket in her too.
Good afternoon.
Right now
Does
she's
anyone-
running a +3 grand matriarchal with inside in it that rolled perfect on the regen, the res.
Do you want a 15 max damage jewel for your wind force?
No.
Has anyone found a HOZ to trade?
I usually put ohms in them or shells, but
Who needed that spirit?
me, I'm a big pimpin' down here.
Oh yeah, there is a 300 on there, isn't there?
And I don't know. Yeah, I do have a room.
Softcore 300.
Oh man, you are the man.
Is he
Thank
really?
you, sir.
Is he really asking for a Stone of Jordan? Is that all he's
Anybody
asking for that?
Does anybody happen to have one of those laying around, huh?
I got a perfect BK.
I got one.
can-
I got one on.
Oh, I need the swappy game. Somebody.
Anybody need a 5-socket?
Yeah,
thresher?
somebody leave this one again. Don't
No,
stay in
I'm-
there. If you're not,
I'm
if you're not picking up stuff or you're not dropping off stuff.
I'm trading and dropping off. Do you need something in here, Bob?
No.
He said no.
No, I need to drop stuff off.
He's like, I need to empty the bowels of my character.
Exactly.
All right, Bob.
I'm a
I'm
Trav
gonna
Barb.
bounce
I
out
have
of here.
18.
I'll bounce out of there, Bob. You got it. You can have my spot. Hopefully you can get in there.
I'm in. It's good, bro. We're all set. You know, there's some stuff that I'll look at, and you know, I'll be like, maybe. You know,
Did that T-Gods disappear?
like these are shooters over here. Any of them
There was a
good?
couple of them down there.
There's a lot of good stuff in there. Our swap games are getting rich.
Don't pick the razor tail up. It's ethereal.
About a week
Don't, yeah, don't touch it. It's
Somebody's trolling.
yeah.
No, put it on until it breaks, and then put your regular one back on later.
All right. So.
Well, with the right character, like the Javazon, you could probably keep it for quite a while because you don't get hit quite a lot.
It's so nice having 6,795 defense now.
That
Well, that's if
T-Gods
you're
is
smart and
very
play it right.
Is the tea god ethereal too?
Yeah.
For me, you get hit a lot.
That gummit.
It's trolly, man.
It sure is. I didn't pick it up, but I sure picked up that razor tail.
Oh yeah, let me go put this Kira's on my necromancer's head so he stops dying.
Man, if you need a res, the cure is definitely the cure.
It'll solve my problem for right now, and then later on I can fix it. I
Needless
can fix it.
Black has been
Frozen on it too, don't it?
Yeah, it
Needless
does.
Black has been very generous to me today.
Hey, look at that. I've actually got positive resistances. Let's see, I gotta go outside of town for my fire, because I got my fire res. Yeah, 75 fire, 34 lightning, 61 cold, 50 poison. Look at that.
Someone asking if Naja's staff is in there.
Nausya's puzzler? No. Ginger, what's your Necro's belt?
I'm using Trangs right now, but...
Do you want a credendum for 15 all res?
Nah, I'll be alright.
Does anybody have anything specific they want me to grab before I leave?
Who are you in here?
Yeah, I'm in here and I'm getting ready to bounce. So if you
I
got
got the spirit directly from you, so I'm good.
Wait.
That was the great hookup right there.
Stream set waiting for public swappy.
All right, I need
waiting
two perfect.
patiently.
I need 2 perfect diamonds because I found a Moser's without 2 perfect diamonds.
I just left.
I got you, but let's see if I can get back in there. Nope, game is full.
Somebody demised.
Ginger, is that beard guy? Is he in the clan?
Beard? Fear the Beard? I don't know if he is in the clan. I don't think so, no.
Good lord, what a nice dude.
Somebody do the right thing and put diamonds in this Moser's. It's the right thing to do. I'm leaving now. Whoever wants in, get ready to jump in.
Oh wait,
I'm
are you
out.
trying to...
I'm so excited my character finally has the frickin' resistances.
Just knew I was going to win the Zon raffle too, and turns out I didn't need to win it.
Well, I'll say, well.
Good day.
Getting everybody geared up.
All right.
Squiddy.
I no longer need to be in
That's a
the
pretty
swamp.
crazy way to grab a torch just right out of the stream for 3 lum runs, completely
1, 2,
unexpected.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. There's 23 people in this voice chat, guys. It's 23 people in this voice chat.
It's surprisingly tame.
Well,
you
like,
know
well,
what?
four of them muted themselves, so, you know.
You know what?
Yeah,
This
they're
is how
just
the
hanging out.
this is how the kinship rolls. Okay, it's anarcho-communism. So we all just huddle together in one bed.
Sound like a high school lunchroom in here.
Oh, you made him leave.
In communist
Too much
Russia.
background noise to stay unmuted.
Squiddy.
Yes.
Some items. If you can come to my game, pick them up for a raffle.
Oh, all right. Is it a normal game?
Oh, you know what? I need to give some keys to. Got some
Nope,
keys
one
to
second.
give somebody too.
Yeah. Yeah.
Here, let me make. Yeah, I'm making a normal one now.
Thank you.
Oh yeah, if you guys want to do like a I can't do it today because I got to work a little while. But if you guys want to do like some socket rush
There you go.
quests, I can't really make a socket rush character, but I can rush. I can use the Enigma Necro to rush you guys through normal and get some socket quests that way.
I ran into that problem earlier when I was trying to make another spirit. I was out of quests.
Yeah, when we make.
Just wait till I have the 200 FCR barb.
Yeah, I'm feeling a little generous.
Wow.
Yeah.
Are you war crying, Bobby?
No. It's just going to be on swap for teleport.
Yeah, no
I
doubt.
won't go fast.
Yeah, teleport can be dangerous if you don't have at least a little bit of faster cast.
Hopefully, people win those.
Did y'all have a key
I
game
didn't-
up?
What's
earlier?
going up for raffle now?
I'm gonna put it up as a set. It's a holy fire. Well,
Oh, nice.
Ish. It's more of a Zealer, but
yeah.
Are you just a dragon set?
Exile Grief. Like
Oh,
hands.
okay.
Yeah.
That flickering flame too. Someone's gonna love that thing.
Yeah, those are beasts for fire characters, for sure.
Yeah, I work mainly night shifts, Doctor the Dude.
The dude doctor?
The Doctor Dude. Doctor the Dude. Dude,
I'm just
Dr.
holding
Dude.
on to my BK and my chains of
Ginger,
honor.
I
Now.
have a question.
What's up?
So, as running the sack pally, would running a grief with like treachery be better, or something like death and fort be better?
Does grief inherit off weapon ED?
So grief is probably the most powerful physical weapon like that you can get as long as it works for your character. So like there's plenty of builds that it doesn't work for. It doesn't work for Vengeance. It doesn't work for Blade Fury. Like it's not going to help you on like a Holy Fire, Holy Freeze, or Holy Shock Paladin because it's physical damage and you're trying to do elemental damage. But like for a sack pally, grief is pretty much your best in slot, yeah. And treachery also modifies that damage. So the only problem with grief is that you won't be able to see how much damage you're doing on the character panel. It's just you just have to like intuit it and figure it out from there. But
You
like,
have to trust.
You just have to have trust.
It's because
definitely murdering things, that's for sure. I just need Gore Riders and I'm set.
yeah, Gore Riders you want those for so you can have at least some type of open wounds.
How much you willing to pay for a pair of Gore Riders, sir?
Depending on the
question
idea,
is
I
how
can
much.
give you a mal or two.
Better question is how much strength do
I
you
have a
have?
perfect pair of Gore Riders. I can't. I won't
Perfection.
get. Yeah, they're beautiful.
So I just
How much
got.
strength do you
on
have?
front. Huh?
Asking how much strength he has.
I have more than enough.
I got an up pair of Gore Riders I'll give to you.
I don't want F though.
He said up.
They're up.
He said up,
That's what
not
you
F.
want. Up.
Oh, up. I heard F.
Yeah, they're
No,
upped. Upped have
Up.
pretty decent strength requirements because of the negative innate on Gore Riders. So it's not
Well,
too
you
bad.
need, what, like 190 something?
167, I believe it is.
67.
Yeah, I'll give you a mal or two for the upped ones.
Okay.
Sweet, there you go.
I
What
just
game
got
are you
trolled.
in?
I just got
I
trolled,
am
guys.
putting it in the chat. Give me just 1 second.
A 5-socket mat bow with +2 skills. Drop.
What you want is a 4-socket
Wow.
GMB with 3 skills, so you could sell it to me.
All right, I left.
Wow.
So I can make another faith.
Wow.
I'm just like laughing at how many like we're doing freaking crazy on these swappies today. So many
Hey,
people
Bobby, what
online,
are you
right?
What did you just say you were looking for, Bobby?
Oh, I'm looking for a bunch of bases right now.
3 plus 3 to bow and skill matriarchal bow.
No, Grand Matron bow with 4-socket.
I got a 4-socket MB with +3. My merc's using it now, but I'd be glad to.
Matriarchal bow with +3.
Socket expired.
I'll roll a faith in that. It's not a
Yeah,
GMB,
man,
but I would roll it.
You're gonna have to hell it, but I'm sure that ain't no problem for billionaires like you.
Yeah, 'cause
Bobby Billions.
I think my sack pally is set up good. Grief, G-Face, Treachery, Atma's Amulet.
That is such a simple but actually very nice sorceress amulet. It's called Grim Beads. It's on the ground in the swappy. It's +2 sork, 23 fire, 10 poison, 15 strength. That's actually not a bad little amulet.
Probably better off doing some crushing blow gloves instead of laying of hands for this build, aren't I?
For which build? Your
Sack pally.
well, so since you're physical, laying of hands gives massive damage. It's kind of hard to pass on that.
So even with grief?
It enhances grief.
Okay. I
So
wasn't
300. Just imagine, you know how much a fortitude adds to your attack, right?
200%, yes.
Yeah. Well,
Bobby,
fortitude
you
is
wanna meet me
only
somewhere?
300% enhanced. Those gloves are 350. That's
Hold on a minute.
literally a fortitude in your hands.
You could also try and run for gloves. You could run steel
You
rends if you
reds.
wanted more damage, but you're gonna miss out on increased attack speed.
If you're a Giga Chad, you use steel wrens.
You know the password to my games, right?
You definitely
Yes,
want to
sir.
hit your
All right.
maximum
Yeah,
frames,
IS,
whatever it is for sacrifice. Because you're
Yeah.
going to be hitting so hard that you're not really going to have to worry about damage so much as you need to worry about your attack speed.
I have no idea what that would be, but with Fanat and everything, I'm at plus 100% IAS.
Well, with the Phase Blade Grief and
You're
Fanaticism,
probably, I'm gonna be honest, you're hitting it.
You're probably hitting it. So I mean, we could double check just to see if you actually need anything at all.
Hold on, I got the calculator.
The only thing I don't have
You
is
probably
an
don't.
HOZ. I need a Haas. That's all I
I
need.
made a key drop.
What's your off weapon increase
I got
attack
one
speed?
for you.
You do?
I put it in the group chat. And
Would you be able to come to the game I put in chat? The Demi 43?
Yeah. I'll just give it to you.
You are my hero, sir.
So who's doing this sack? Who's doing the sack pally?
So I just ran it with not even fanaticism. What did the grief roll that you have? Is it 35?
34.
34. Okay, so with a 34 and like level 1 fanaticism, you're already at cap, so you're done. Like you don't need any IAS at all.
Yeah, you just need 54.
You don't need it at all. You don't need any IAS. If your fanaticism already caps you out, your grief already caps you out. Like you're done.
Oh, now with this, I have over 10k defense. Nothing's gonna touch me. I'm so happy.
You got that 70. Well, aren't you running Thorns?
No, I'm running Fanat. I started Thorns, but then I changed to like full sack damage pally.
Where you at, Bob? You want me to? There you are. I'll just drop it right here, brother.
Would Steel Red be better on a Zealer than Laying of Hands? I mean, it would give you Crushing Blow.
Is that what you're looking for?
I mean, Squiddy isn't wrong. Steel Red might be an interesting option for you because it does have enhanced damage on it, and it's global enhanced damage as opposed to just for demons, and then it also has the 10% CB, which is not bad. And since you don't need the IAS, Steel Rends might be your better choice to add in more Crushing Blow while maintaining a little bit of plus damage.
You about to roll that, Bobby?
No, not yet.
Okay, I was going to say, you got to let me see it.
I
was gonna say,
I'll
I think it's the
post it when I roll it.
server, because everyone sounds robot-y for me. But I checked my ping, everything's fine.
It sounds like we need more people supporting the server.
I've had to restart Discord for a little while.
Okay, ours the
Yeah, I just need this so I can
swappy.
reroll my.
Are we just about finished with the swappy? I think we got 2 triangle scales on the ground. Freaking frosties.
What swords you rolling there, Bobby Fate? You doing
Wizard
some
spikes.
grief?
Got demon
Oh,
machine.
my dude's a pimp, bro.
You got the freaking Storm Shield Monarch with grief.
Oh, a
I see
spirit
ya.
keeper? Who dropped a spirit
You just-
keeper in here?
You
Those
just
things are
found the
crazy.
area, didn't you?
No, I've had that. There's another one in my stash.
Dude. That's the way you roll it.
That's the way you roll it. Mm-mm.
Rolling a little.
That's
There you
the
go.
way.
That's sickening.
I like
Yeah,
that
now
summoning
just need
skill.
another.
Oh, I forgot to show you my swap. These are
Hey.
on my swap.
Ginger, I made a cute little rhyme shield here.
Oh yeah, what'd you make it?
Dual
Oh.
six-fisted.
I found a royal shield with 45 all res.
Good lord.
Oh yeah. Those are absolutely great for swapping for Magic Fund.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah, and that's also a great Iron Golem base.
Ooh, there's an Eth Conquest sword on here. Who's running a barb merc? That is a solid freaking barb
That
weapon.
F Conquest sword is courtesy of the Squid Diddles.
Well, there you
How
go.
many sockets is it?
It's no sockets. You're gonna have to either punch it to 4 or roll it to 3.
I was gonna use it until I decided to use Last Wish. And then I was like,
Right.
never mind. Somebody else can use it.
I was going to use it until I remembered I'm Bobby Billions and I'm worth billions.
Bobby billions, billions and billions and billions.
Don't you dare forget it.
And billion.
Let's go sell that ethereal freaking belt. I pick it up about 5 times now. The ethereal razor tail laying over there by the stash.
Swampy's full.
I'm gonna wear the T-Guys till it breaks.
Yeah, if you're playing Javazon, you probably could wear it longer than most.
That's what I'm gonna do.
Zachary said he's got a 4 open socket GMB with 3 skills on PS5 he can have. I'm gonna have to figure out how to get it for you.
I have PlayStation Network.
There you go.
God dang it, Bobby.
Oh my gosh, the pit is terrorized?
Uh-oh.
What
Yeah,
the
Dal.
hell? Who wants to
I
let
got
me
to go
borrow
run
an
some pits
Enigma?
then.
If
Out of
someone
the
wants,
swap in into the pits.
someone wants to drop off some keys, I made a key game.
I'm coming to you right now. I have 3, I think, but
Okay, no
I
worries.
ran about 1 million trying to get some, but she was being stingy.
Look, they all will be turned into torches, so I appreciate every single key. We all appreciate every
Oh yeah,
single
where are you? I need to drop off the keys.
Where did you post the key game? In the ladder chat?
Yeah, it's in
Yeah,
ladder
it's in the
chat.
ladder chat.
I don't see it.
It's right under the raffle. I'll post it.
A flickering flame Corona. Dang.
Yeah, Corona.
Yeah, Corona.
My Corona.
My Corona has a first name.
It's 20 FCR.
Oh, there it is. Let's see it. I hadn't scrolled down. That's my problem.
So, who wants to let me? Whoa. There's some pretty good clothes.
Alright.
You know what, Bob?
Keys. I got hate. I got and 2 destruction.
Take all the D keys, Goody.
Yeah, how do I take the D keys? Thank you.
We can now be in the same game and not get on each other's nerves now.
Oh my god, Tempest, are you actually a an
You
enchant
want to just drop them or?
Yeah, you can just drop.
Yeah, just drop them, Doc.
la 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 la.
Squiddy. Let me borrow your Enigma for 40 minutes.
For the pits, yeah, Doc. Sure.
Oh my god, I'm coming.
Are we doing players 8 pits?
I gotta swap characters though.
Okay.
I'll keep it open.
Okay, thank you.
Are y'all gathering?
I'm just gonna go kill
Are y'all
the
gathering
like
up for
7
the pits,
elites
man?
that are in the pits, and that's it.
Yeah,
It's the only
right to
reason
the-
I want the Enigma.
Bob,
Go
just
right
pick
to the
again.
second level.
I'll come drop it off.
Oh, hold on. Game's up.
Does anybody need a heart carver?
Carver
Forceful?
Rondell.
For a horker?
It's a horker item, but it's also a pretty good melee weapon too.
Nope, I have 2 6-isted crystal swords.
Oh yeah.
God, I forgot how often the chilling armor proc works.
Are you guys gonna gather up and do these runs, or are we gonna single core it?
Thank you, Squiddy. Come get it when you're ready.
Doing it either way.
Come get it when it's over.
Yo.
Yeah, me too.
I wouldn't mind freaking blasting them with some players, and I'll come on my pally.
What's your game name, Ginger?
The highest level.
Oh, I probably shouldn't have dropped my treachery. I could have used it for pre-buff.
What game you in?
My Wizzy.
GGM1.
I dropped my Wizzy. I'm such a fool.
Does anyone have a crappy treachery they made early on that I can steal for a pre-buff? Because I don't actually want to use it. I just want to put it on and tickle myself a little bit and then take it off.
A Merc's wearing one.
Honestly, if we're doing P8 Ubers, it doesn't matter anyway. Somebody will probably be running Salvation.
Are we doing Ubers now?
I'm up for Ubers right now.
I thought we had pit.
Yeah, we can do it after the pit. What's the next teaser?
Where are we dropping these keys?
On the floor.
Oh,
What is the next TZ? What since you're looking at it?
It's tower.
Oh.
Well,
I got a TP up for pits in your game, Ginger.
Oh, okay. I'm just
We have-
running around murdering stuff like a freaking crazy person with a big axe.
In Countess Tower?
yeah, count us down.
Don't mind me. Here I come charging in. Here I come to save the day.
So 2 limbs and 3 pulls is gonna net me 6 summon.
Pretty good.
Got that nice conviction aura for you there. So you can do your work. Get to work. Oh, it's level 2 right here. Well,
Perfect. So the biggest drawback I've seen to this character is I can't get skeletons because I just end up killing myself.
so you need some way to heal that doesn't involve life leak.
So life.
So life tap is your solution to that, yeah. I mean, you don't need IAS, so a pair of Drax certainly wouldn't be a terrible idea.
Or just shot for the
Next.
life tap one.
You also get open wounds with Drax, so you wouldn't necessarily need the
Gore Riders.
the Gore Riders. You could go with Goblin Toes, and you could get a higher crushing blow that way.
This is true.
So you could go Drax Goblin Toes, which is what I'm doing. I'm doing Drax Goblin Toes at the moment for that same reason, because I get the open wounds and then I get the crushing blow. Ooh, an F Health Forge Blade. Anybody want a Merc Armor? It's not bad. F Health Forge Blade on the ground. Oh, is the Swappy finished, by the way? Speaking of, I need to go check on that real quick and see. Open it up, maybe.
Balrog skin. It was almost the freaking
Remember,
Valor, wasn't it?
We don't like stuff
Almost.
going to waste, boys.
35k in the bank though. Next
sure.
game. Do you want to create it since you're higher level?
I can. Let me.
Alright, yeah, it looks like this is pretty much done. Okay. Alright, I'm opening up the Swappy. For those of you who are in stream, it is GGM.
Should be up.
Swappy. Password is free loot. Come on in, grab whatever you want. We don't like things going to waste. That's one of the things we don't like in this kinship, is we don't like things going to waste. So come grab what you need.
And drop stuff you don't.
Yeah, and if you got stuff that you want to drop it too. Why not? That's take a penny, leave a penny. That's basically what this is. Take a penny, leave a penny.
Oh my god, someone just dropped an Ohm rune in the
It's
pit.
south.
We
We're almost
like those.
done, buddy. What game number was I on? 1 or 2 or?
We're in
we just
2.
don't
We're
get
in 2
2.
now.
Can't even remember.
And we just got there.
All right, Swappy's open.
As you just murder everything.
I mean, I've got conviction, and he's a Javazon. I mean, that's pretty much the end of all these monsters' lives.
True point.
Can't imagine the wealth we could cumulatively bring to the hardcore community if we all just decided to do hardcore for a season.
Nope.
I'm in.
I mean, we did have a hardcore group one season. What was it, season 4?
I think so. Yeah, it was the season Mosaic Sin was released.
And then Bob came to came to join us for like season 5 and named his character Traitor because everyone called him a traitor.
Light them up.
What server am I on? NA, North America. Hey, what's up, Mo Friday? Welcome to the party, pal. Welcome to the party.
Tower shield.
Hey, a Beveridge Keep.
Socket pressure.
2-socket light plate. Your butthole's itchy.
How do you know?
So for
You
what?
can make 3 if you want to, man.
Oh, I'm out here murdering stuff.
I still need to go update my Merc to a Might Merc.
I think my favorite quality of life thing that they added with Resurrected is the ability to hotkey opening the cube.
Yep, I wish they would have had programmed it though, so that it's not something you have to do. So that it's already programmed for people. I put mine on H. It's the help key. Makes sense. I don't use the help key anyway.
I have mine on one of the side mouse buttons.
You are the help key.
I don't want to be the help key, then people will hit me all the time by accident. Like, I don't need you, I'm smarter than you, help key.
That's not the way I was going with that, but okay. Just take the compliment, dang it.
Are Nat's scissors worth anything? Yeah, Nat's claws are usually retain their value for quite some time. They're pretty powerful. Yeah, there's only 3 regions at this point, Mo Friday. There's North America, Europe, and Asia. That's it. They condensed all of the U.S. East, U.S. West bullcrap into North America.
Let's be honest, and the rest of the world doesn't matter.
I wouldn't say that.
Not here.
Name a country that is in a region that isn't mentioned in those.
Not here.
For the Diablo 2 servers.
I feel like Australia is the only one.
Okay.
Australia. I don't feel like Australia is technically in Asia.
Oceania.
It's an oceanic country, right? But I mean, I think I don't know if Speedy's in here. Maybe Speedy can answer. What's your best ping server? Asia? Or is it Europe?
He's deafened right now. I think he said he had the best ping on Americas.
Really?
That's what he said the other night.
Well, I mean, Australia is kind of close to like Hawaii and stuff like that, so I don't know.
The West Coast or something. But I don't know if it depends on the way the currents blow or whatever.
I mean, they've laid cables under the ocean to connect the continents.
Until the sharks attack them.
Yeah.
Those actually aren't bad griefs.
Cryptic axe, is it death?
Nah, that's one socket.
Anyone need an ethereal spirit shroud?
Pew pew.
I have a ethereal spirit shield. I'm waiting on for my merc, so.
Spirit shroud.
Oh, spirit shroud.
Oh. 23rd. Where is that? 23rd. Ooh. Toxic small charm. Let's go.
Yeah, it's always good to have. I love those. The legendary 451s.
That's just a toxic max wow.
It's funny because it just found a Poison Thunder too.
Ooh, nice. A 186 F Grand Crown. Anybody need a really good helmet base? 186, that'll make like 400 defense bulwark?
What was it again? I'm sorry?
186 defense ethereal Grand Crown.
Oh. Oh man.
Very sick merc base.
That is,
Ooh, nice.
Yeah, I'll take that
a
if no
fine
one wants
large
it.
charm.
19.
Are you in here? Are you in here right now?
No, I'm not. I'll grab it after the pit's done.
I hate trying to TP in here, man.
Yeah, I know Australia is far away from everything. That's kind of the whole topic of the conversation. Is like what region would Australia be the closest to in terms of like ping? So like you'd have to, I guess you'd have to figure out like all the different servers and where they are, and then like a distance check between all the servers or something. But then again, it also comes down to, at that distance, it's going to come down to pathing. Like if it has like a really crappy pathing and it goes through the wrong areas, it could be really bad.
Can't get up there.
Grand Charm down here.
22% extra gold for monsters.
That would be the whole
I
level.
think so. Up here? Oh, you already did up here. Yep, next. I feel like EU is probably the worst for Australia, so it probably comes down to between North America and Asia. That'd be my guess.
I know a lot of people, Australia will use Asia servers.
Right.
Also probably depends on what part of Australia you're in.
You know,
I
it's
feel even
kind of
worse.
silly, but if you're far enough away from a particular area, would satellite just be like the better connection distance-wise? Because it goes up and then comes back down. Like if you're further away from something than like the distance to a satellite, then at some point the satellite becomes the better option.
It depends on the tracking line for that satellite, because if it doesn't go, I think it's within like a 100-mile radius above you, its line, you're not going to have any signal.
Well, like Starlink is what I'm thinking. Like Starlink.
Yeah,
Starlink is the only one that's really even worth using.
They only have 3 satellites up right now, right? Or do they?
Starlink is a whole like array of satellites.
They have like thousands of satellites.
Yeah, that's the whole thing about Starlink. It's like thousands of satellites at low orbit, and apparently they don't care about like them getting destroyed and stuff because they're cheap. So when they eventually fall into the atmosphere, it's like not a big deal or whatever.
I think they've got 3 clusters though.
The distance of the Starlink satellites is 550 kilometers,
which is nothing.
So that's what I'm thinking. Like if you're in Australia, is it then easier just to like do a Starlink system, which is where it goes up and then comes back down somewhere where it needs to be connected? Because then at that point you're talking about what, 1,100 kilometers total trip between, you know, up and then down again.
All depends on if those services are offered in that region.
I mean, it could be an interesting thing to test. Like, is Starlink better than like really far away? Because you're talking about like 9,000. Somebody said it was like 9,000 kilometers from Australia to Hawaii. So, I mean, 1,100 sounds a lot better than 9,000.
Yeah. Like, what's the resistance of light in the form of microwaves versus light?
Well, I'm assuming that the satellites
plastic.
probably communicate with each other, right?
Yeah.
So you beam up the signal to the satellite then beams its signal to another satellite that's closer to the location where you're trying to communicate, and then beams that down to a receiving platform. So at most you're probably still far less than the total amount that would it be to get like across the wires.
Yeah. Because it is fiber optic cables, but there's still resistance in those cables.
Well, it's just distance,
Not in
right?
the traditional way, yeah.
I mean, satellites are using a form of light too, aren't they? Which is basically X-ray.
Yeah.
Look, Ma, another satellite done fall in the backyard. Well, we gonna make a living today.
A white hydro bow.
Latency on regular satellites is higher than a direct connection, but Starlink is weird. It's like normal satellites have a... let me pull it up real quick.
Normal satellites have a direct path that if you're not in it, you won't get good signal. So you can think like DirecTV or Dish.
So
they only have so many in the air, whereas Starlink has, like you said, thousands. So they're all interconnected and give you the best one available.
So it depends on the satellite. Some satellites have a high Earth orbit, and the high Earth orbit of those satellites is like 35,000 to like 42,000 kilometers. So that one would never be better than a direct connection. However, there are other satellites which have different orbits of anywhere between like 20,000 kilometers, 10,000 kilometers, and so forth and so on, depending on the orbit radius of the satellite. So like this is like this is like a list of various like orbit ranges and stuff. But the thing is Starlink is so close to the Earth. It's only 550 kilometers up. That it's actually pretty darn close. And then they're in like a mesh network, so they all communicate with each other. So I'm assuming that it would find the quickest path to wherever the destination is that you're going, and then beam the signal back down.
But like this, Daddy Elon's got it figured out.
Daddy Elon.
15 ED, 4 open socket, crystal sword. So close.
I'd rather it be Elon than somebody else.
And the Russians.
Let's not get to politics now.
I don't know. It could be somebody like Charles Manson.
Well, apparently all the private organizations now are getting involved in spaceflight, so it's no longer political anyway. Like, there's so many organizations now that apparently have access to spaceflight information. It's, NASA apparently has been selling it to private corporations. That's why we have, like, all these different companies trying to do, like, unmanned missions to the moon and things like that.
That doesn't mean it's not political.
Yeah,
I know what
I'm just trying to help.
And Russia's been selling freaking space flights to space for the longest time.
And let's be honest.
Asset private now.
We live in the era where just everything is political. Do you like NASA? That's political. Do you not like NASA? That's political. Do you like turnips? That's political.
Have you guys been following the Japanese moon lander that landed upside down? That one's pretty funny.
Did it really?
Yeah, it landed upside down. Apparently it still works though, and they've been doing like surveys and taking pictures and stuff. And the pictures they get back are upside down pictures. It's hilarious.
I just, turn the monitor upside down. It'll be right side up then.
Yeah, whatever. It works.
They're just trying to pretend they're Australia. It's okay.
You must look in mirror.
You must look in mirror. Look in mirror.
Whoop. Please don't. Please don't. Don't want to die in the pit.
Why not?
Embarrassing. Why?
I want to live.
But it's terrorized pit. It's not that embarrassing that you died to weak mobs.
Oh, these aren't weak mobs. These are high-level mobs. Don't underestimate some freaking TZ monsters. These guys hit like Mack trucks.
What's a unique corona?
It's a crown of ages. You found a COA? Hell yeah, buddy.
What did it roll, man?
Yeah, what'd you get?
Question.
1 socket, 2 socket? What's the
I don't
DR?
know. It's still on the ground.
Pick it up, pick it up, pick it up.
Tell me what game you're in and I'll pick it up.
Yeah, I'll come pick it up for you. I'll check and see if it's better than mine, and then I'll I'll give you whichever one's left.
Proceeds to leave with none.
It's only a 1 socket.
Ooh,
What's the res and the DR?
Yeah.
DR is 13, res is 26.
It's not
So
bad.
it's like a mid-roll.
Not bad.
Yeah, it's not bad.
Could be worse.
The 2 sockets is unfortunate. Only 1 socket. That's unfortunate. But honestly, it's still a surprisingly good helmet for like mercs, lots
Yeah,
of
even-
characters.
It is still a crown of ages.
It is
Yeah,
still a crown of
it's
ages.
still a crown of ages. It's still DR all res skills.
Oh yeah,
Faster
DR and
hit
all res. What's
recovery.
not to like? And it has +1 skills, and it has faster recovery, and it
And
has
they
a socket that you
recovery.
can customize it with.
Destructible.
So I got a question.
Answer.
What do people want out of a metamorphosis pelt?
Depends.
Depends on the guy, yeah.
Yeah, it really depends on the build. So, like, if you're doing a Fire Claws, you want +3 Fire Claws, obviously. If you're doing, like, a Werebear one, you're probably going to want Maul, because Maul is your main damage type. You might want Shockwave, too. A lot of people usually...
Hey.
Nice. A lot of
Bobby.
people usually want, Grizzly Bear, because it saves them a lot of points from having to go down and grab the Grizzly Bear. So that's another another boon there, and then it like point savers. People really like the point savers
So
on there.
I found one that is 3 to Grizzly Bear, 1 to Hunger, 2 to Heart of the Wolverine.
Oh, that is a point saver. That is a really nice point saver. Because Hunger, you have to go through both trees to get to Hunger, which means that you really can't get it unless you go through the bear and the wolf tree, which sucks. So that's a really nice point saver. And the Grizzly is a really nice point saver too. That's solid. That'll save you what is that? 3 and then like another
5.
4 or 5. That's like a solid 9 point saver helmet there.
So in metamorphosis is a 3 socket, right?
Yeah, 3 socket.
Okay, so I should try and post this.
Yeah, that seems like a pretty solid one. Solid.
It's also superior 13 EV.
He said, "What's a kilometer?" And he put a bunch of bald eagles.
Merca.
Merca, F yeah. Come on down there and Merca, F yeah.
That's very funny.
Oh, bro, am I cheating this letter?
Yes.
Kind of feels like I'm cheating this ladder. On everything. Super bird a jaw.
I've got a Vex, a Jaw, a Vex, a Bird, and a Perfect Mars.
Lucky you, man.
Well, see, I didn't earn my money, but I did set up an organization, you see. And the organization has made me a very wealthy man.
I am on the opposite end of this season. I am just found Dookie.
He's found Dookie, don't... Is it
I like
fossilized
finding
Dookie? Is it fossilized Dookie, though? Because that could be worth some money. yeah.
No, it's moist and warm. And I
That's
think there's a-
terrible. Okay, you gotta... It's like fossilized only.
Up here to the right is level 2. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, really gotta get to work. I'm late.
Oh no.
We do
Have
Ubers.
too much fun.
We do Ubers. That's why I say.
Oh,
Are you guys doing
yeah.
Ubers now?
So I can go to work.
Uber down?
I'm getting off
I
after.
don't want to miss. I don't want to
the
miss
ends.
Ubers.
Yep. All set up Uber runs.
I don't want to miss. Cody, you the blah.
If y'all need P count, let me know. I'll show up because y'all.
You want some curse support?
I'm gonna come conviction
Want a
support.
spider?
How about that?
Hey, I got my barb sword.
Nice.
Nice.
Originally, they were asking for a Mal, but they finally gave up and took an for it.
That's how you do it, my friend. Never give them
I
what
seem
they
to have
want.
better luck with the Asians than on the America servers.
That's
do
because
agree.
The Asians just want to offload stuff quickly so they can sell it to sell the runes for cash.
Yeah, I guess they were trying to sell it for a Mal for like over an hour, and then they changed it to an And when I got done eating, I noticed that he had changed it to an
Who's a hobo? Oh, it was a
You
Omru.
traded him a what for it?
an Umbroon.
Sounded like you said
Oh.
Ohm for a second there.
It did.
was,
I was
it
like,
was a little confusing. I thought you
I
said
was gonna say,
Ohm.
bro, you lost on that deal.
He was like, I was like, wait a minute, why did we go to an Omru? That's a pretty big bump. It's like I talked him down. He wanted a Mal. He wanted a Mal, but I talked him down to an Ohm. Yeah.
Sucker.
Talked him down to that Ohm sucker.
The funny thing was the guy who had a 10 was insisting that he had to have an IST. So I ended up getting a 14-16 for an
You know what? I could really go for a decent 3-socketed Dusk Shroud.
I'm not leaving just yet. We're gonna do some Ubers first.
Why Dusk Shroud?
I put the game in.
Because I want to put an Enigma in it, and I want to look like a hobo.
I'll just join on you, Squiddo, to help out.
I would like the better defense, but I don't want the higher strength requirement.
Give me this alligator. This is my alligator. This is mine. This is my gator. He's not happy about that. He said no.
Crap. Okay, so I found her. I found Lilith. She's in their room, like...
Lilith?
She's like southeast. When you enter my portal, it's very hot when you pop in though. Amp will proc on you.
We're in Forgotten Sands.
Yeah, game is cool. I never saw the game name.
It's mine. Mine. This is my alum. This is my alligator. This is mine.
18 paladins.
Yeah, I tried to join.
Sounds like we got lots of auras. That's what that sounds like to me.
Going to the squiddies or beefs?
Mine is Izzy and Beef's is
Lilith. It's very hot in there. Yeah, like
So
instantly
Lilith,
hot.
which are we doing? Lilith first or Izzy's?
Clearing out a little bit.
It is kind of nasty.
Yeah, it's pretty bad.
I need life tap.
She's in this room over here though. This room down here. She's in there.
Hey, look at that North Star Smiter going. I see that principle. I'm gonna stand over here on the backside and get heals too. That's my favorite thing about the North Star. You can just like position yourself on the opposite side and get free heals.
So dual North Star Smiter or something?
Yes, you can dual North Star Smiter and just heal each other. It's great.
I think I need a rescue mission.
Okay, Lilith is dead.
Lilith's dead? Alright, well we are ready to go. Is F Gargoyle's Bite rare? It is kind of rare, but it's also kind of bad, unfortunately. It's not really
rare. It's rare and worthless.
It's rare and bad.
Did you do Izzy?
Legend or get
Oh yeah, we did. Okay.
Does it go on? It was on sale for Valentine's Day for frickin' $14, Johnny Cole. Is it not on sale anymore?
I got cleansing on.
I got for our damage.
Alright, I will, what do we got? I'll pump up the lightning aura for Mafefi. Mafefefefefefo, and then I'll switch back to conviction for the rest.
Who has Fanaticism on?
I do, demised.
Okay. I should put something else then.
Who's got the better fanaticism?
I got 24, but
27.
Yeah.
30.
30. Who has 30?
Me.
I don't think Dine's in there.
I am now.
Oh, nice. Okay.
I'll put on concentration then. Give us a little bit more. Does it stack like that?
Yes, it does.
Yeah.
Oh, look at Mephisto getting wrecked. Punk. Alright, back to conviction.
Are we going in? Straight in? YOLO.
Yeah, let's just go in. We got it. We got this.
Ginger, are you leaving soon?
Am I what?
Are you leaving soon?
Yeah, as soon as we finish these Uber runs.
Okay. I'm gonna come in the next one and grab the helmet for the bulwark. If that's cool.
I can just give it to somebody who's going to be here for a while.
The charm's on the ground. I don't know who's grabbing it.
Oh. Yeah, somebody's got to grab it.
I got it.
Okay.
Make sure somebody grabs it.
So I'll hop in when Squid leaves.
Where are we going?
Who's going to be on for a while? I'll give you the helmet. You can give it to him.
Are we going to 1?
I assume so.
Yeah, just add a 1. Run away.
Do you have Holy Bolt level stack with Principal? No, but you can get the synergies with Principal. That's the thing. So you build the synergies.
Oh my god, I can't believe it.
You want to ID this, Ginger?
Yeah, sure. Why not? Let me shove mine in my stash real quick, and we'll see what it is.
You know, one of these days I'm gonna identify
down
some
here.
320s.
What we got?
Science.
All right, and the survey so.
Okay, my CPU is very hot. Lilith.
A 32017 Sorcerer's Torch. I think we've got something with these P8 runs, boys.
Wait, what was it?
A 32017.
Oh, 2017. I was like, another fucking. Oh,
Almost.
my bad. Another perfect one?
Almost.
Just 15 more jaw runes.
That's a pretty good one there.
I got him.
It might even be better than the one that Squiddy bought for himself.
Is he over here? Okay.
That's like 2 or 3 jaws right there. 2 or 3 more jaws.
Ask for Burr instead because you're having a hard time getting rid of him.
Yeah.
Just ask for 15 blows.
I have got the brain in my hands.
Okay, is he...
My TP is very hot. And she's to the left of the when you go in the portal.
You go into Squiddy's first. Oh. It lets me
Squiddy's
in.
dead.
Oh, he's dead.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Your lift or my lift?
Oh, she's like blocking the door. I can't get in.
I'm gonna stand over here so I'm healing you guys.
Who's got the amp override and the life tap?
Oh, there I'm in.
Technically, we've found out the amp kills them faster.
Yeah,
Dead.
but also kills us faster.
That might be my scarab. Sorry, that's my fault.
It's not like a super big deal. I think a lot of us have life tap, so we can override it quickly.
I got the brain.
Good afternoon.
They're over here.
And just keep dropping it.
Yes, you don't have to max Holy Bolt. You have to max the synergies for Holy Bolt. That's how the principle, the Godzilla and the North Star Smiter pally work. I have a whole video on it, Davis Rodriguez, if you want to check it out. It's the Godzilla or the North Star Smiter, either one of them. I go over it in great detail. It's actually a very effective way to dish out magic damage.
I just set up so I'm hitting the other paladin with the...
Yeah. It's freaking great. I'll go stand in it. Like if you put it up, I'll just go stand in it. I'll be like, yes, please. We got mosaics in here too. I'm freaking super dead. Here, I'm gonna give you the torch on number 2, Squiddy.
I love doing this when you don't die.
Can I ID this one?
Ah, yeah, sure. Let me give this one to Squiddy real quick. Oh, yeah, it's Squid.
Oh, 1 second. Let me put mine away.
Yeah, you don't need that stinky old one no more. You got this amazing one here. Look at this amazing one. You need that one.
So pretty.
So
His world's dead.
Oh.
Man, I'm pretty.
Where's the
Lilith
next one?
is
Oh, idea.
right on. She's right on my portal as soon as you enter. So.
Alright. And the surveys. It's a pally. 31314. Not the greatest pally, but it's a pally. Do you have one, Hannah?
I do not.
Oh, we'll take it. All the pallies need one.
She's right on my portal. Literally right on it. That's gonna be very, very hot.
Yeah, if you use any torch, y'all guys.
Doctor, I'll bet some spare torches, like random torches.
I got a set. No pally. Assassin. Screw it.
I had the dope right out of there.
If you're not wearing a torch, I can let you just have one. So you go to pally.
Should I tip you away then you guys, or did you kill it? Oh, you killed it.
I was just trying to make sure that
I think Squiddy has a garbage necro he can give to somebody.
Oh, I dropped that in the swap game.
Ah.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't have my torch on. That's okay.
You can grab it.
I don't need it.
Yeah, you can.
I can
you
pick
can
up the next one.
Yeah, you just grab. Makes it easier.
Come here, Bale. Oh, no, come back here, Bale. Alright, fine. I'll hit Diablo then, since you don't like me.
Holy.
Somebody's gonna have to grab that one.
I got
There we
it.
go.
I got the torch. And the torches. A really crappy assassin torch. Oof.
Ooh, I could take that from my second character.
Well, yeah, it's pretty bad. It's a 10. It's a 10-14
skills.
assassin.
Very
the
hot in my
skills.
portal again.
I'll swear, I got a better assassin.
There it
is.
Oh god.
My portal's very hot.
Imperial almost one-shot me. Little punk.
Careful, Squiddy. It's hot in there.
So if Squiddy spends too much time in a hot place, does he become calamari?
Good.
D-clone on EU soon, says Paladin.
What does soon mean?
I don't know.
Sometime this week.
Soon as he wants to.
His wall is dead.
Stop being impatient. Yeah.
Oh, Bubba.
Oh, it's
Yeah.
not even posted
Yeah,
yet.
you gonna get the mute button.
It's okay. I'm used to it.
You don't ever get muted. Don't lie.
Yeah, that is true.
Ain't nobody.
There's been a couple times.
I was trying to heal you, Squiddy. I'm sorry.
Oh, you're good, Doc. I was
You
getting
muting
awesome
yourself
stuff.
doesn't count, Bubba.
Aki was having its way with me in there.
Yeah, just a little bit. Y'all want cleansing, or do you want me to put on salvation?
It really doesn't matter. Well, yeah, the only one that really matters is lightning, and I'm running ours so we hit 95% lightning. You should be at 95% lightning anyway.
Yeah, I'm at 95.
I'm at 78.
And then I just take it off when we finish killing Mephisto, because it doesn't matter anymore.
Mafatso?
Mephisto, yeah. Once Mephisto dies, the conviction war is gone, and then we don't care.
Stay alive, Squiddy. Stay alive.
Thanks,
I got you.
Squiddy's alive. Mobile.
Alright. Whenever you want to come get us, Squiddy, you just join the gate. I'm sitting in town waiting for you.
Alright. We got
Forgotten
one.
Tower.
We got one
Yeah,
more, or
heck
is that
yeah.
it?
That was it. 4
That
little
counted.
torches.
Let me join back on 3, and I'll identify the third.
Huge.
Yep.
4 little torches.
Alright, you guys have a good one. I did that.
Cool,
We
man.
got a
Nice.
Druid
Cheers.
1714.
Oh. I
We
knew I
got,
should have made
we got a couple druids this season, right?
Yeah.
Now here, I'll let you dish this out. I gotta head to work.
Okay.
Did you drop
Alright,
that
later,
helm for
Ginger.
someone?
Well, that
Take it
Sork
easy,
Torch
buddy.
was a big win. That was another freaking ridiculous one.
That's beautiful.
Another 30 jaws for y'all right there.
It's not 30, but it's a lot.
Yeah, I'll raffle off my old one.
It's
which
a
is
it's
like 1 stat.
that one's 2 jaws.
Yeah, they're both 2 jaw at least. I think this one's 3 maybe.
Alright, guys, I will see you tomorrow.
All right.
Bye. Have
Have
fun
a
at
good
work.
one. Good night.
Cheers.
Have a good one.
Alright, guys and gals, it's been fun. I gotta head to work tonight. I will see you all tomorrow. We'll have some more fun, of course. Be sure to hit the like button and the subscribe button if you enjoy the content. And, oh man, I got a raid right before I'm freaking ending. I'm literally just ending Jotunheim. Oh no. Thanks for the raid, though. I really appreciate it. And, throw me some of the Bezos subs. I like Bezos subs. Those are good. Anyway, as always, thanks for watching, guys and gals, and keep watching.